Good morning, Raven. Morning, morning. I'm just waiting for a few more people to join. Raven. Lone Raven. How's my sound? Can you hear me? How's my sound? Please let me know. And then I'll get to your question. I see your question. What does it mean by the ask? How do you know how do you by the ask? Okay, perfect. So buy the ask is the same thing. It's exactly what you're doing. So when you just do a market buy, you're just buying the ask. So the other option would be to buy a limit. So for example, you wanted to buy something at $6 and it's trading at $7. You don't want to buy the ask, and you don't want to buy. So same thing as not buying market. You set a limit for $6, right? So buying the ask is the same thing as buying market. So you're just buying at whatever price. Sure. I'll check. I'll look at J. Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at GX. GX. I'll take a look at that. I'm gonna take a look at a few other pre-market gainers this morning. Doo, 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 doo. Uh, so um, so SOS is doing okay this morning. It's up about 2%. As you guys know, so yesterday we tested a low of 507. So we're still holding that $5 level, right? So we're still sitting here, okay. So I know are any of you guys trading this one this morning? So this one is Celcuity. Ticker symbol CELC. These guys are up about 63% this morning. Are you guys looking at this one? So I'm just gonna take a look at a few pre-market gainers this morning. So this one, let me take a look at the daily chart here. So yeah, these guys are gapping up 63%, right? So close to yesterday all the way down here, and they are opening up this morning all the way at $23, right? So a nice gap up this morning. SOS, it's good. Okay, thank you. So yeah, Celc is gapping up this morning. Let me take a look at why these guys are gapping up this morning. One second. So here, so Celc, this is SOS. I need to go back to Celc here. Headlines for SOS. I'm not sure why my thing is delayed here. It's still showing me news for other stuff, so quickly close that. Here we go. Here we go. Celcuity signs worldwide licensing deal with Pfizer to develop commercialize. So this is the name of the drug, right? So the breast cancer drug. It's called gure tolisip. So this is the drug. They're signing a worldwide licensing deal with Pfizer to develop and commercialize their breast cancer treatment drug. Are you guys what? SOS, 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 SOS. So yeah, so that's why South Sea is performing really well this morning. I think there are a few other pre-market gainers that I need to take a look at. The next one is, let me quickly refresh this page here. So South Sea affirmed. Are you guys watching affirmed? Affirmed is up about 26. So let me quickly add that to my chart. AFMD. So affirm is so AFMD. So affirm is up about 28% this morning. So closed yesterday at 789, and this morning they are opening up all the way up here, right? Opening up at 1014, 28% this morning. So let's see why these guys are performing well. So affirmed, let's see. Blah blah blah. So that came out on the 31st. It doesn't seem like there's any new news articles. Why this is? Let me see if I can find anything on another website here. So Friday the 9th, affirmed stock jumps after. So affirmed stock jumps after natural killer cells with AFM13 shows clinical response, minimal toxicity. Killer cells with show clinical response. Okay. Wait, are you guys just watching SOS this morning, or are you guys watching any of the pre-market gainers? What are you guys paying attention to? What are you guys watching this morning? Are you guys watching any of the pre-market gainers here, or just SOS? Are we just focusing on SOS today? Let me know. Let me know. So I'm gonna quickly clean this up, right? Just because the last time these were the levels we paid attention to the last time we looked at it. So SOS this morning. I'm gonna delete this downtrend here as well. So we're just going sideways, right? So we're still in the same range here. So we had a nice gap up, but we're holding some of the gains, and we're still just going up 2% again this morning. But we're just basically going sideways. As you guys can see, we tested that on. So the last time I streamed, so we tested the 50-day moving average here. The 50-day moving average is always going to act as support, right? And on the downside, the 10-day moving act as resistance, and then on the downside, the 10-day moving average is going to act as support. So those two levels are playing out perfectly. So we failed at the 50-day moving average. So that's when we ran and tested like around 618, 617. We just broke slightly above it, and then we failed, and then we came back below the 10-day moving average. So we're just in between those two ranges right now. but we're still above $5, so that's a good sign. We're holding some of those gains, holding those gains. Pre-markets. Karen Deep, what's up, Karen Deep? What's up, Drippy? Drippy 96. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Oh yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at Jax. Totally forgot. So Jax, are you Jaguar Health? Are you holding this one, or you're just looking to buy right now? What like what's? Are you in this one? Jaguar Health. So I think there was some type of news on with this one, right? Was it an offering? So they named Carol Lizerg, Chief Financial Officer. So that was on the 6th. So they reported earnings. They reported earnings on April the 1st. Are you in this one? Yeah, let me know if you're in this one. It just helps me a little bit with what to tell you, right? So let me know if you're in this one. Clark, what's up, Clark? A Clark. SOS. So 480 in you. Okay, you're in 480. SOS 480 in SOS 480. So you're okay. We're still hanging on around the same ranges, right? So we're still okay here. We are still okay. Let me quickly go back to my 5 minute chart here so we can see the extended hours and see how we're doing here in pre-market. So I'm gonna quickly add extended hours here. So we have extended hours open right now. So not a whole lot of volume as expected, right? So like compare these normal trading candles to like aftermarket volume. So there's basically nothing, right? So not a whole lot to pay attention to. So that's why it's very difficult to gauge when it comes to aftermarket trading. After our yeah. Mm. Let's go. So we are about an hour away from the open. Any trades you guys need help with? Any tickers you guys need any help with any tickers? Oh, la la la. Yeah, if you guys need any help with any tickers you're watching before the market opens, yeah, let me know. I'm just gonna quickly share something here. Where is my page here? What is it? GLSI. Naked. Naked. Uh, what else are we looking for pre-market gainers here? So pre-market movers. I'm just quickly sharing something here, guys. Give me a second. No thanks. celc. celc. Affirmed and gure. There we go. There we go. Pre-market. What are you guys watching? So you guys are watching GSATs. So Khalil is looking at GSAT, CTRM. What happened with what happened with CLC Southset? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna quickly take a look at that for you. Hello. So these guys, again, I think they're up something like 60%, right? So CSAT, so up, yeah, up 65% this morning. So overnight, they came out. So 1 second, let me quickly get that article up for you. They had two pieces of information come out overnight. So this is one of them. So Celcuity signs worldwide licensing deal with Pfizer to develop, commercialize. So this is the name of the they signed a licensing deal with Pfizer to develop and commercialize their new breast cancer drug. So the treatment for breast cancer. So CUD on Thursday said it will have exclusive rights for the development and commercialization of Pfizer's experimental drug. Gedatolisib for treatment ER positive so whatever name that is. So basically, that's what happened, right? So they signed a licensing deal with to develop and commercialize their breast cancer treatment drug. So that's why the stock is performing well this morning. That is why. So if you were the question, take yeah, exactly. Yeah, Thomas, that's what I was looking at. Are you looking to buy this one, Thomas? Like, what are you guys thinking? Are you guys looking to buy this one? Let me take a look at GSAT. GSATs for Khalil. What's up, Khalil? So GSAT, Global Star. Let me take a look at the daily chart just because the 5 minute chart that we're looking at is a lot more for. So these guys. So this doesn't look the greatest, right? So like it's been struggling here. We're trending down. We're below the 10-day moving average here, below the 50. So this chart does not look great. Are you in this one, Kilo? Let me know. It just helps me answer your questions, especially when you guys tell me whether you're in them or not. So what's next? Drippy is wondering about CTRM. Let me take a look at CTRM. So CTRM. Castor, Maritime. So these guys went up 2% yesterday, up about 1% yesterday, sitting at around 52 cents. But same thing though, right? Like it's trying. It went down, but right now it's basing and trying to curl back up, right? So that's a good sign. Right now we're looking to open up, yeah, a little bit like 1% higher, 52 cents. So yeah, so we've been going down and struggling, and then it's trying to curl back higher, right? So we need to get back above the 10-day moving average over here, which is around 60, around 68 cents. If we can get back above this level, that would be a really good sign. That would be a really good sign. What else? So see, so I answered that. Naked, Drippy, are you looking to get into naked or what? So you just want me to take a look at naked? Sure. Let me take a look at naked. So naked brands. Yeah, so I know these guys are having a nice morning today, right? So opening up, so looking to open up around 20%, right? So right here, so I'm gonna put an arrow right here. So right, so same thing with the last one we just looked at. It's struggled for a little bit, but now it's basing, right? So it's going a little bit sideways. So that's a good sign. And this morning we're gapping up 20%. So yesterday was somewhat of a clue that we stopped going down just because of the some like the spinning top right here, right? The doji. So we're starting to curl back a little bit higher. So naked looks better here than it looked previously. So it's trying to go back higher. So this morning we're looking to gap up around 20%, opening up above this level, right? So this 10-day moving average. So that's a really good sign. So the 10-day moving average is sitting around 70 cents. So we're gapping up above 70 cents. So that's a really good sign for naked. What else? Yeah, if Mosey. What's Mosey? Never heard of Mosey. Let me take a look at Mosey. Mosey. Mosey's. Are you in Mosey's? Let me know if you're in Mosey's. So this morning it is down about 6%. So we are gapping down just below the 10-day moving average right here. So Mosey's, it's like it's really not going anywhere, right? So it's going. It's just been in. It's in a range right now, going a little bit sideways. We have support around this level at, around 350. So we might want to come down to test 350. Not sure, but yeah, right now it's just going sideways. So we're sitting below. We're looking to open up below the 10-day moving average right here. So let's see what it does at the open here. Moses. Yeah, if you let me know if you're in any of these stickers, it helps me a little bit. So NGD, NGD, what NGD, new gold. New goal. So this one's looking very nice. So it struggled for a little bit. It's looking very constructive. So yesterday it had a very nice day, and this morning it is looking to at least hold those gains. So we're looking to open up flat here at around 165, 160, 186. Sorry, yeah, 186. So we're opening up about flat, but this looks really good, right? So we're above the 10-day moving average, above the 50-day moving average, above the 200-day moving average. So this one is looking very good. So we have resistance. As you can tell, we've topped up. So the last time we ran, we failed around this level here, right? So around $1.90. So be careful around this level. So we failed last time at this level, and then we yesterday we failed around the same level. So today we need to continue higher and get back above $1.90 and test that $2 psychological level, right? So pay attention to that. So you're in Mosey at 380. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, if you're asking, yeah, just let me know. What's up, Ryan? How's it going, Ryan? Ryan. Let me take a look at Mosey again for you since you're in at $3.80. So yeah, we're gapping down below your entry level. So yeah, so really nothing here that so we're just again like we're just going basically sideways, right? Gapping down below the 10-day moving average right here. I'm gonna quickly put a line here. So this should level should be acting as support, right? So this 370 around there. So but it's gapping down below it this morning. So not a whole lot of pre-market volume, right? So maybe nothing to really worry about. But yeah, those so the level I'd be paying attention to is this 370 level. So we need to get back above this level. If not, we might be looking to come back all the way down to 350, right? So just make sure you have a plan, a stop loss in mind. Just make sure you have a plan, just so you're ready, right? So, a few other questions. I appreciate you checking it for me. You're welcome. So you are in Khalil. 10 shares at a dollar 84. Looking to sell at a little bit of a loss and buy. Okay, okay. Do I think what's up, Miguel? How's it going? Do I think Nike will be bullish today? It went down lots yesterday. Nike went down lots. Let me take a look. Nike. What's Nike doing? So it went down. Yeah, it went down to almost $3 yesterday, 2%. Let me see this chart. Nike doesn't look like any like it's just very just up and down, right? So it doesn't really do anything. So we go up, we come back down, go back up, go back down, up, down, up, down. So it's just same it's just in a range right now, right? So just up and down. But right now we are. So yesterday we tested this level right here at 133.50. 133.50 is the 10-day moving average, and it is where we are looking to open up this morning. If you're just there's really no catalyst for this for it to go higher, right? So I'm not sure if you have a reason for asking if it's bullish, but right now we don't have any clues as to what direction this thing is going to continue in. But right now this chart does it just looks like a mess. It just looks like a mess. What are we buying and when? What are we buying and when? What are you guys buying? Let Ryan know. Ryan is wondering what you guys are buying. Looking to get in. Mosey, you are welcome. Uni, you are welcome. What's up, Todd? How's it going? Good morning. Good morning, Todd. Thank you. You're welcome. GSAT. So you're in GSAT. In GSAT. At okay. Yeah, I answered your question already. Thank you. Mr. Fungi, you're in at six. What was the question again? You're in. I'm in. Okay, you're in. Okay, you're in that one. I think that one's having a nice morning as well. You're in at six. Let's take a look at that. I think those guys had news this morning. So, take a symbol GURE, Gov Resources. So yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys are gapping up this morning. So gapping up 23%. What was the news? I think they had some type of so they reported earnings. Today's eight. So they reported earnings. Oh no, so they reported earnings yesterday after the close. It seems like, and so these guys, resources, Gov Resources reports quarterly net revenue of 11.8 million, full year, blah blah blah. So yeah, they reported earnings yesterday, and the market seems to like that. You're in at $6, so we're just gapping, just close to where your entry is. So not the greatest. My only concern with this is that this chart likes to gap up and then flush back down, right? So you can see all these wicks. It gaps up nicely, but it rarely holds the gains. So this morning we are gapping up to this level, right? So as you can tell, we're gapping up to this level, and we've gapped up to this level three times now. So one, two, and three, and every time we fail at this level and then come back down, right? So we're gapping up to this level. So I'm not sure what you want to do here. If you want to hold it, not sure what your plan is. Maybe you have a long-term plan in mind, so you can hold it if you'd like. But just ask. So just again, so if I go all the way back here as well, so this is October 2020. We come up to this level. We rarely hold this level. We fail here, these three candles as well. So we gap up to this level when we fail. So just be mindful of this 380 level, right? So yeah, 380. So we keep filling at this level. Again, they reported earnings yesterday, and did pretty well. So the market likes that. Citigroup may go up pretty soon. Citigroup, why do you say that, Miguel? Why do you say Citigroup is going to go up nicely? So let me go back to Todd. Are you still looking at AMC? What's up, Todd? You said to buy AMC, right? So I know you like AMC. You are the AMC whisperer. AMC whisperer. Let's take a look at AMC actually. Somewhere on my chart here. AMC is somewhere on my chart. So we open in about 45 minutes here. So lots of time. Plenty of time. Where's AMC? Pretty sure it's on my list somewhere. If not, I'm just gonna add it again. So AMC. Da, 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 da. So AMC is sitting closing down. So as we AMC had a very nice back test yesterday. So yesterday we came down to test the 50-day moving average, which is around 943. So we came back down to test this level 940, yeah, around 945. So we came back to test this level. So that would have been a really good entry. Then we recovered all the way back to closed around 979. So that would have been a really nice entry. This morning we're looking to open up down about 1%. So AMC needs to hold this level, right? So we need to stay above 940 and then go back higher from here. Ryan, you're looking at AG. Of course, I'm heavy in and ready for more this morning. Ryan, AG is, I think AG is on my list somewhere as well. I've been following AG for a long time. Yeah, AG has been doing really good. AG has been doing really well lately. So AG again, so they went up about 5% yesterday, but this morning they are down about 23 cents, around 17.33. But we're sitting above the 50-day moving average, right? So this is going to act as support right now. So I'm going to put a line right here for AG. So that level is sitting around $17, right? So 16.95 ish. That's where the 50-day moving average is. If we can stay above this level, AG looks good. AG looks good. Are you looking to get into AG, Ryan, or you're just watching it? You're looking for 10.25 soon, Todd? Okay. The squeeze happened the other day. Yeah, Ryan, we had a nice day after you left. So you left us, and you sold at around 550. Yeah, around 550 something for SOS, and we ran all the way to back to like 617. So you bought AG yesterday. What's your entry price for AG? Yeah, AG had a nice day yesterday. So Todd might blah blah blah. I know, yeah, Ryan, it's okay though. It's okay. Da, 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 da. Let me take a look at AMC again. Looking at eBank for a nice move today. I think I have so eBank. Let me see. I think what is that? Yeah, this one EBNO. I think this one is heavily shorted by the same guys that are shorting SOS, right? So these guys are heavily shorted by Hindenburg. So the chart has really struggled since that short report came out, right? So it's been trending down quite a bit here, but we might be at the bottom here, right? So if I put a line right here, so as you can see, so the last time we came back all the way down, we tested this 590 level, 584, 484 to be specific, 484. And so right now we came back and tested the same level, right? So it might be, we might have a double bottom right here. So we this level seems to be quite a reliable support, right? So all the way back to November of 2020, we seem to we seem to have, it seems to like this level. This level likes, it seems like support. So not sure if this is going to hold, right, especially with the short Hindenburg short report, but it's holding this level, and we're looking to gap up this pre-morning, right? So up about 2.5% this morning. So it's looking to hold this level again and curl up this level. So that's a good sign. Considering Todd is considering a long-term investment in Joanne long-term investment. Let me take a look at that, Todd. Joanne long-term investment. So these guys are a an IPO, right? The IPO not too long ago. So let me take a look here. So the IPO March the 12th. So they haven't been around for that long. So if you're wondering what this, quickly turn my music down a little bit. So if you're wondering what these guys do, they are a holding company which operates as a fabric and craft specialty retailer. It offers merchandise used in sewing, crafting, and home decorating projects. Okay, so these guys, again, like they IPO'd recently, not that long ago. So let's see how they are doing. So up about 8% 8 cents this morning. Not a whole lot in this chart for us to do technical analysis, right? So we are watching. So yesterday, what? Okay, so yesterday we hit a new high. So yesterday we hit a new high of 1370, which is also the all-time highs. Let's see here. But we hit a new high yesterday and still managed to close red, right? So not necessarily a good sign. So we need a little bit more info on this chart. But you might be getting into this chart just because you know quite a bit about the company, so that's different, right? Right now I'm just looking at the technicals, so it doesn't give me a whole lot of info. Oh, so Ryan, you got into AG at 1742. Let me see. I think we're looking to open up below that, right? Let me see AG. Yeah, we're opening up below your entry, so not a good sign. Again, but we're sitting. We are, so you got in just above. So we need to hold this level, right? So we need to hold this. We need to, as long as we stay above 17, we look fine. As long as we stay above 17. So you said recently brought back on the market after being privately owned. Lots of banks calling for a doubling within the. Okay, there you go. Yeah, like you've done a little bit more research, and yeah, so okay, that's good then. Next 8 months, okay, and then you are okay. You are okay. What else is happening this morning? Let me take a look at the pre-market gainers and see if anything has really changed here. So same thing, right? So Celcuity. Let me take a look at Celcuity here on my chart. So where is it? So these guys are performing nicely this morning again. So they're up about 64% this morning because of their licensing deal with Pfizer and a positive trial results. So yeah, opening up quite nicely this morning. A huge gap up sitting around $23.57 this morning. Two words, listen to the Queen, Churchill Downs. Churchill Downs. Dude, what else? What else are you guys watching this morning? So yeah, AMC is it's yeah. So we need to you're looking for 10 or above 10 on AMC, right? So yeah, we need to start curling back up on AMC. But we are holding this reliable support level, right? So I'm just gonna clean up my chart here. It's really messy, really messy. So I'm gonna move this line up here. So we need to hold this level right here, right? So as long as we stay above, what was it, 940, we should be okay. Again, that's where the 50-day moving average is. So we need to hold that level and get back above 10. If we got back above 1020, 1022, that would be a really good sign. That would be back above staying above the 50 and then back above the 10-day moving average, and then we can continue going higher. Continue going higher. So we have yeah, about 36 minutes before the open here. So lots of time before the open. With my so cute with your charts and all, whispers and whispers. Yeah. you don't pay attention to the charts, Todd. You just listen to whispers. Let me take a look back at SOS. I know quite a few people are just paying attention to SOS, right? So, SOS. So we came back down. So I'm gonna. So again, like we're not really doing anything here in SOS. We're just going sideways. This morning, again, like just up about 2 cents here this morning. So not a whole lot happening this morning. Opening upwards. So we're just looking to hold this range at so right above 230, which is where the 10-day moving average is. If we can stay above 230, 530, if we can stay above 530, that would be a really good. That would be good at least for now. But we need to start moving back higher here. But I know these guys, Hindenburg and those guys, are doing a really good job of holding this down. Yeah. What are you guys doing this morning? Just relaxing, waiting for the market to open. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing this morning? 10. Back soon. See you at the open. Good luck all. Trust in the horse. Blah AMC, and if it cracks one. Okay. See ya, Todd. What's up, Clint? How's it going? How are you? I know, me too, Clint. Let's go. We need one. We need SOS to start pumping here. What is going on? Come on, let's go. 1 second. Let me quickly share something here. What is going on? You're buying the Drippy, you're buying the SOS dip? Nice. What's your plan? You're just gonna buy and hold it, or what are you thinking? So we're just hanging out above 530 here. So that's at least good for now, right? So let me share this quickly. You mean the music? You don't want the music, Daniel? Yeah, let me know. Let me know if it's annoying. The music noise. What else is going on in the market here? So let me take a look at CNBC here. CNBC. See if there's anything going on here. Let me share that screen with you guys. I know you guys can see that. Yes, so I'm just gonna share my CNBC news screen here with you guys. Blah blah blah. Screen share. Chrome tab. Markets. So yeah, you guys should be able to see this now. So market movers this morning. So what's going on here this morning for news? Blah blah blah. Markets. Yep. What's going on this morning? See if we can see any news here this morning. So OPEC decides to blah blah blah. Warren Buffett backed electric automaker hit by rising battery cost. Analysts trim price targets. So what automaker is this? So Warren Buffett backed electric automaker hit by rising battery cost. Analysts trim price targets. BYD announced late Monday that net. Okay, so this article is okay. This article is old, anyways. But yeah, so price targets trimmed for these guys. Oh, my singing. Okay, fine. I'll turn back. I'll turn the music back up, but I'll stop singing then. Doji to the moon. Are you in Doji? Christos, are you in Doji? Oh, CNBC is a bunch of false. Yeah, I know. I agree with you 100%. I agree with you. Doji to the moon. Let me just see what else is on that website though. See if we can find anything relevant here. Nothing else here that's interesting. So 2 hours ago, blah blah blah, steadied a blah blah blah. Nothing else. Nothing here that we are interested in. Mm, 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 mm. Nothing here. Nothing here that we like. So Clint, SOS, smoking a J and getting ready for the big day. For a big day. All right, a big day as just in the market, or you have something planned? Save Moon Falsy. I think Save Moon is Falsy Newsmeet. Let's go. Uh, 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 uh. Let's go. I'm just looking around here to see if we can find any relevant news here. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot going on here. Let me take a look at Twitter here, see if we can find any news articles. Nothing here, nothing here. Credit Suisse plans hedge fund overhaul after hit. Let me actually take a look at Market Watch. Market. Yeah, there you go. Marketwatch.com. I thought these guys had some news about cryptocurrency, so that's what I'm trying to look for here. Not that one. There was something about mm, mm, mm. So there's this, right? So Bitcoin crackdown contradicts Peter Thiel's belief that it is a financial weapon against the U.S. Billionaire venture capitalist Peter made waves Tuesday when he suggested that Bitcoin could be thought of as I'm not gonna say that name because he argued Bitcoin undermines the U.S. dollar status as the world's revenue currency. Mm, hmm. Latest. Okay, so this is why Naked is performing. So Naked, no, you guys can't see that yet. So Naked brand stock sold after this closing. Ardell Global owned a 4.6.4% stake. 6.4% stake. Is oil going up for today? Let me take a look at that. Oil. Are you in oil, Kilio? I know. What is it? I follow Oxy when it comes to oil. So let me share my back. Let's go back to my chart here. I think I should still have Oxy here on the list. So Oxy is what I follow when it comes to oil. So it doesn't look like it, right? So Oxy's been struggling lately. So we've been getting some really negative news on oil. So it doesn't seem like we're going back up this morning. Raven coined about to pump. What's crystals? Raven coin? Raven coin. Never heard of Raven coin. Raven coin. What's up, Nadaf? Good morning. I know, yeah, you're asking. Let's have a green day. Yeah, let's have a green day. Let's have a green day. Raven coin. Let me see if I can find Raven coin here on trading view. Raven coin. Yeah, so I can see Raven coin here. RV and USDT. Raven coin. So worth about 18 cents. So it's been pumping really nicely and then came back sideways to test the 50-day moving average. So we have support right here, right? So we have support around 18 cents. So if we can hold 18 cents and pump back higher, that would be a really good sign. But yeah, Raven coin is yeah, we're just testing support right here on Raven coin. We need to hold this level, right? So we broke below it, but it's really good that we came back right up to test it and broke back above. So we're looking really good here. So yeah, back above 18 and above yeah, above 18 we're looking good on Raven coin. Raven coin. So many different coin names. Okay, just the markets, I hope. Yeah, just the markets. I hope so too, Ryan. The S&P. How about SPY today? CCIV. Let me take a look at the S&P. The market, Niagara Falls. S&P is the Niagara Falls. S&P all-time highs. So a little bit red this morning, but yeah, overall, like it's really it's been performing really well lately, right? So we've hit in the last week we've hit all-time highs almost every day, right? So a little bit of a back test this morning. Little bit of a back test this morning. Let me see if I can find any levels here. So again, like it's been really strong. So I don't know if we want to come back down to test. We're sitting above 407, right? So close to 408. So we're looking good this morning. Still down 70 something cents, but not a big deal. Not a big deal. And that is the S&P. CCIV. Let me take a look at CCIV here. I think CCIV CCIV right here. CCIV is gapping down this morning a little bit, right? So down about 13 cents to test $23. CCIV is in somewhat of a sideways pattern here, right? So not doing a whole lot, right? So we flushed down Churchill Capital, we flushed down and we're just going sideways right now. So not doing a whole lot. Not doing a whole lot here on CCIV. Ryan, are you in CCIV or you're just watching it? Just watching CCIV. Choo, 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 choo. CCIV, that's for CCIV. Let me take, what else do we have on the list here? Any of you guys following Neo? Let's take a look at Neo. So Neo, the whole market overall is just gapping down a little bit here this morning, right? So Neo is gapping down as well, down about 45 cents this morning. So yeah, not doing a whole lot. A little bit of a gap down. So we will most likely just, I don't know, it's Friday. We might just yeah. Fridays. TGIF guys. How did you guys do this week though? How did you guys do this week? How did you guys do this week? So let me take a look at SOS here again. How's SOS doing this morning? So we're still holding that 530 level. Again, like that's where the 10-day moving average is. If we can stay above this level and push higher, that would be really good. But yeah, right now SOS is not doing a whole lot. Not doing a whole lot. Let me open up my 5-minute chart here on SOS. So yeah, again, like not doing a whole lot, right? So I'm going to quickly close. So here in extended hours, so not a whole lot of volume. So we're going to need to wait for the open to really get a sense of direction here for SOS today. But yeah, other than that, not doing a whole lot. Not doing a whole lot here. xpev, Tesla. Let me take a look at those. Zpeng somewhere should be somewhere here on my list. Been watching that one for quite a bit too, so it should be somewhere here on my list. I'm just gonna search it here. So again, like I'm not the down. Neo is down a little bit this morning. Zpeng is doing the same thing, right? So down about 44 cents this morning. Not doing a whole lot. Overall, the market overall is down a little bit this morning. So most stocks are down a bit this morning. But for levels to watch on this one, so yeah, this one, we're sitting, the 10-day moving average is sitting around 34.40. So we're sitting above that right now, right? So we're just above 35. So this is looking okay. Again, not doing a whole lot this morning, and overall, as you can see, we've been trending down for quite a bit, and then we're just going sideways here a little bit. We pushed up here and like failed at the 50-day moving average. We're just back testing the 10-day moving average here, right? So as long as we hold this level and continue higher, we should be okay. Tesla. Let me take a look at Tesla. Tesla. Tesla this morning is opening up red as well, which is expected. The whole market is opening up a little bit red this morning, but again, like not a whole lot when it comes to direction, right? So we're just sitting right in the middle of resistance and support. We have resistance all the way up here, just above, like around 700, and then support just around 650, 655. Yeah, 655, 656, 7. So those are the levels to pay attention to. We're sitting right in the middle of that range. So not a whole lot I can tell you here. Not a whole lot I can tell you there on that one. So we are about 17 minutes away here from the market open. What is SOS doing? I know quite a few people are watching Naked here. So Naked again up about 15% this morning. As long as we hold this 50, this 70 level, we should be okay. But yeah, so that's what I'm paying attention to for that. AMC down about 17 cents this morning. The whole market is down this morning. So That's what I'm looking at for that one. So celc was up nicely this morning. It's still up about 60% this morning. Again, because of their positive phase results and the licensing agreement with Pfizer, the stock is opening up really nice. It's yeah looking to open up around 60% this morning. So above $22. So looking really good this morning, right? So yeah. Golf resources this morning as well. So we're paying attention to this level here on golf resources, right? So opening it up again, like ticker symbol GURE. Up about 21% this morning here on golf. Again, we keep failing at this level, right? So if we go back all the way to October of 2020, we failed at this level. Here, these three candles here, right? So we pushed up, tested this level, we failed at this level, and this morning we are looking up to open up around this level as well, right? So if you're looking at this, just be careful. Just be careful around this 580 level, right? So we just because we failed at this level quite a few times now, so just be careful with that one. Miguel Neo, sure. Take a look at Neo. Neo again. Like Neo is opening up a little bit down this morning. The whole market is opening up down this morning, right? So Neo is gonna follow. Down about Neo is down about 60 cents this morning. Again, like it's not doing a whole lot in terms of when it comes to direction, right? So as long as we stay above this, so the 10-day moving average, we have support around $38. As long as we can hold this $38 level, that we should be fine. If we break below this level and don't close above this level, and then we might be looking to come back all the way down to 35. So Neo looks okay here. It's gapping down this morning. The whole market is gapping down this morning. So just be aware if you're looking to get into that. But yeah, other than that though, there's not a whole lot of in terms of direction, right? So we're just yeah, just going sideways here on Neo. PLTR is supposed to take off. I do not understand why it has not. I agree with you, Ryan. Like I've been watching PLTR for a while. I'm not sure why it's still sitting at the levels that it's sitting at. Honestly, they had a over the weekend, last weekend. So they had a $90 million contract from the U.S. government, and the stock barely moved. It's still sitting at the same level. So that on the same day, it had about an 8% gap up. So it had a really nice day that day, but yeah, the stock is not really reflecting any of the good news that it's getting. PLTR, PLTR. Yeah, so it's still sitting around $23, right? So 23.40. Again, so it's sitting right around this support right here, right? So we have support around $23, which is where the 10-day moving average is as well. So not doing a whole lot here, right? So I'm not sure why it's not performing well, just because it's been having some really good news lately. Like a $90 million contract is a big deal, so maybe not, but yeah, not sure why. Yeah, let me see. Let's take a look at their market. So they have a massive market cap, though, right? 42 billion. That's a market. That's a massive market cap. Maybe that's why, right? It's the market might just think this company is way too overvalued right now. I think that might be the issue for PLTR. It might just be they might just consider that to be it's valued at $42 billion right now. That's a massive market cap. So, what's up, Janet? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Drippy, are you in UTME? Let me know. If you're in UTME, let me know, please. Hydrate, get your water in for a cool day. Sure, thank you. Uh yeah, I need to remember to hydrate. Hydration. What else is on my list today? So I'm watching BlackBerry. BlackBerry needs to perform. Honestly, BlackBerry is very frustrating. It's like it's one of those companies just like IDEX that I think has a lot of potential, but yeah, not really performing, not really reflecting. celc is still sitting around 60% this morning, above $22, 22.50. So still looking good this morning. Still looking good this morning. So we're gapping up above its 52-week high, which is $18. So that's a good sign. As long as we stay above 18 and 20, if we can hold the 52-week high at 18, we look good. And then the next level would be 20, just because 20 is a psychological level to pay attention to, right? Mentally. So we might want to come back down and test 18 and then go back higher from there. So let's see what it does at the open here. So we open in about 12 minutes here. In about 12 minutes. SOS is still sitting flat here, right? So we're sitting around 530. So just holding that support level, that 10-day moving average here at 530. Nick is wondering, what's up, Nick? GLSI. Let me take a look at GLSI again. So GLSI had they've been performing really well lately. I know someone that's been following GLSI for a really long time. They first got into GLSI at $20, and then it ran all the way to 100, 150, something like that. So GLSI has been performing really well. So let me take a look at GLSI to see if they have some news. So GLSI might have some news actually, not sure. But yeah, they've been performing really well lately, right? So GLSI here on my list, might maybe not. Let me see if I can. Let me quickly add GLSI. Then it might not be on my list here. So GLSI, Greenwich Sciences. So again, they're gapping up nicely this morning, right? So GLSI is gapping up nicely over 60. Let me quickly put a line here on the chart just to show you what we're looking to open up this morning. So if you're not already in this one, just be careful, just because so as you can see, if we go back all the way here, right? So this level has been acting as resistance for a while. So as you can see, we gapped up above this level here all the way in December 2020. Yeah, so and then we couldn't hold it, we failed and dropped back all the way down to around 52. And then also right here, right, so we failed at this level right here, and then these last two candles, we failed around the $60 level, right? So if we can hold 60 today and continue higher, that would be a really good sign. But let me see if GLSI has any news, right? So nothing new. Maybe there might be some upcoming dates that you guys are aware of, but other than that, I don't see any relevant news as to why it's up. But yeah, I'm sure there might be some upcoming dates for GLSI, and the stock might be performing. I think someone mentioned to me a few days ago that they have something coming in a week or so. So the stock might be running into that event, right? So buy the hype, sell the news, something like that. So maybe that's what's going on with GLSI. Good morning, Louis. How's it going? So you're looking at Neo for an entry, Drippy? Okay. Why do you say that? Why do you say Citigroup should go up? Citigroup should go up next week. Why do you say that? Is there something that we should be aware of? For major moves, should I invest in SOS today? We'll take a look at SOS again, Parish, or once the market opens. Oh no, that isn't. So let me take a look at this. Good morning. Looking at GNOG, SOS, and PRTR for major moves. You're looking to get into SOS. We'll take a look at SOS once the market opens, right? Just to give you a little bit more info. Right now, we're sitting in pre-market. We're sitting around flat with not a whole lot of volume. So let the market open, and then we'll. AFDT says AFMD in at 1090, cancer treatment, positive initial data. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that AFMD is up this morning. Let's see how it's doing right now. So AFMD should be here on my list. AFMD. Quickly add that actually. AFMD affirmed. Oh yeah, so these guys, so you got in, so up about 34% this morning, right? So they had affirmed had some positive news. So let me see if I can quickly find that article here. But yeah, you're right. They had some positive data results earning let me see. Cancer treatment positive initial data results. Okay. Ryan says 90 million and no movement. Well, I know PLTR had a massive contract, and yeah, they barely moved. So Do I think PLTR is bottomed? For PLTR, like it's a little bit concerning for PLTR, right? Just because the market might just think it's way too overvalued right now. If you get a 9 million contract and you barely move, it might just signal that it's more of a top than a bottom. So, Drippy, you're wondering if UTME is a buy? Let me take a look at that. UTME. So these guys look up about 5% this morning, right? But is this a buy? Honestly, I don't know what to tell you, right? Just because we just again, like, these guys IPO'd on the 6th. So about like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, they IPO'd, and then they had two massive days, and then they dropped, right? So like there's nothing on this chart that is gonna give us a sense of direction, a sense of support and resistance. So not a whole lot in this chart, right? So you might just be gambling on the fact that, okay, we went down about 50% yesterday, so you might just be gambling on that. But other than that, there's not a whole lot in terms of like technicals that I can tell you. But yeah, these guys IPO'd. So they IPO at $4 per share, and they ran up to around 100 and something dollars, right? So again, so not a whole lot I can tell you when it comes to buying this right now. So you're just guessing, right? So just because we went down 50% yesterday, we are up about 5% this morning. But yeah, not a whole lot we can do in terms of technical analysis, just because we have about, yeah, three candles here. So just be careful with that one. So we open up in 6 minutes here. 6 minutes. 6 minutes we open. Doo, 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 doo. So yeah, the S&P is just recovering here a little bit, right? So only down about 19 cents here. So again, the market has been performing really well lately. So yesterday we hit new all-time highs. Let's see what we do today after the open. SOS is still sitting flat, right? So around 530, we're still sitting flat. 530 is where the 10-day moving average is. If we can hold 530 and continue higher from there, that would be really good. 23 minutes. 23 minutes ago. What happened 23 minutes ago? Again, guys, don't forget to smash the like and hit the subscribe. Smash that like button if you're enjoying the content. And if you haven't subscribed already, don't forget to hit that subscribe. Smash that like. I'm just taking a look at my stream quality here. Oh, they released. Yao Finance released an article 23 minutes ago. Let me take a look. Saying a lawsuit was filed. Yao Finance released. Let me see what you're talking about, Ryan. I think I missed. I might like. I'm just trying to remember what ticker you're talking about. A law. Let me see. Yeah, if you don't mind reminding me, a lawsuit was filed against who? Against SOS. A lawsuit against SOS. They're watching, Grippy. They're watching. They're watching. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm not sure what ticker we're talking about now. Todd is asking what's the play for today. Todd, you have so many plays already. Oh, SOS, a lawsuit against SOS. Let me see. Let me see if it's anything important. It might not be, right, just because SOS has so many lawsuits already against it, but they're not really. Those lawsuits are not really something that we pay attention to. So let me see. This came out. This came out on April the 8th. This one was from yesterday, right? So Class action lawsuit encourage. So this one, like these ones, are there are quite a few on the list, as you can see. So that we've had quite a few lawsuits coming out, but these ones are, if you recently had a loss in SOS over $100,000, that you should contact them. But this is just most likely some type of a scheme to get people scared. Like I don't really pay attention to these ones. People, like, you'd be surprised how many times these things happen. But yeah, I'm going to take a look at y'all finance. If you don't mind sending me a link to the article you're talking about as well, yeah, that would be much appreciated. Uh, 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 Clint, the 15. Why the? Oh no, it's the 14, I think, right? So the 14 is when they're supposed to. SOS is supposed to install their third batch of mining rigs on or before the 14. So a lot of people are looking forward to that date, right? So the last time the SOS installed a batch of mining rigs, the stock performed really well. So a lot of people are just expecting that the same thing might happen here going into the 14. So that's why you keep hearing people talk about April the 14th, just because SOS is supposed to install those batch of mining rigs. And with the installation of those mining rigs, SOS is going to be the biggest crypto miner in the world. So that's why you keep hearing things about April the 14th. So Todd is watching this morning. Todd is watching AMC, CHDN, of course, also Fubo and Neo. So that's what Todd is watching. I know, like it is, like the manipulation is real. Like they're just trying to scare people. Fubo in ads. So DT is in Fubo. In at 2210 news on 2022 Olympics. Streaming rights in Qatar. Here we go. Good luck. So the market opens in a minute here. I'm gonna take a look at Fubo. Let me take a look at Fubo here for you. Fubo should be on my list here. I know I've been watching Fubo for quite a bit now, so where is it? I'm gonna search it up. So Fubo, so nice. So you're in at 2210. They are gapping up. So it's been trending down for a bit, right? So let me zoom out here a little bit. So it's been trending down for a little bit. So we are looking to open up. So we just opened this morning. Where is it? So 22. So we opened up above the 10-day and the 200 moving average, so that's a good sign, but we're still sitting below. We need to get back above 23 here for it to be back above this downtrend, right? So we're still trending down here in Fubo. But yeah, so you said they had news this morning. So Fubo, as you can see, right? So Fubo also has a class action lawsuit against it. So this, right? So this is still like it's the same thing. These things happen on every ticker, so like they're just a massive waste of time here. Let me see if I can find that article. So Fubo TV. So Fubo TV acquires streaming rights for Qatar World Cup 2022 qualifying matches of South American Football Federation. So that's also, yeah. So okay, that's why the stock is performing really well this morning. So Fubo said Thursday that it bought the exclusive streaming rights, live streaming rights to the Qatar World Cup 2022 qualifying matches of South American Football Confederation. Under this partnership with the 10 South American teams right holders, Fubo TV acquired the streaming rights under the remaining 70 matches as well as the re-air and real highlights. Blah blah blah. Okay, so that's why Fubo is performing well this morning then. But yeah, so we're sitting above $22 this morning, so we need to get back above 23. We're sitting above the 10-day moving average and the 50 and the 200-day moving average, so that's really constructive for right now, right? So, but again, like we're gonna have resistance at 23. We are going to have resistance at 23. Yeah. Fubo got the rights to South American qualifiers. 21 is a good level there. GLSI is taking off. Patrick says GLSI is taking off. Let me take a look at GLSI. Yeah, I know they had news. Oh, wow. So it's sitting at 70 now. Wow. Yeah, GLSI had Patrick, do you know why GLSI is performing really well this morning? I know they have a date coming up soon. But yeah, so it's yeah 70 around $70 this morning. So 65 right now. Let me open up my 5 minute charts here just because it gives us a little bit more insight. So yeah, we can pay attention to this. Let's see what SOS is doing this morning as well. So SOS is struggling this morning, right? So we're sitting. So not looking the greatest here for SOS. What else? What else were we paying attention to this? So CL, so these guys again came out. They had that partnership with Pfizer. Uh, so they're up about 50% this morning. So these are expected, right? So when the stock gaps up well over 60%, 50%, you expect somewhat of a pullback at the open. So that's what's happening here with this. Drippy, you're in VRPX. Okay, I'll take a look at. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure. I think someone mentioned earlier that they're expecting that there's an upcoming date here for GLSI. So maybe that's what people are focusing on. Maybe that's what people are focusing on. So what else are we paying attention to here this morning? So GLSI is looking really good this morning, up about up about 28% this morning, $65. PLTR again is holding its that $23 support here. So we're pushing up this morning, only 13 cents still, but so yeah. Oh wow, look at that! Look at that candle, right? So PLTR just pushed here really nicely, so that's good. So our firm is again. So we opened and we're back testing here a little bit, right? Which is expected. Some people are taking profits at the open, so nice gains here this morning. UTME. Opening up about 15% this morning, right? So I had a massive down day yesterday, 50%. It's just looking to recover this morning. Again, Fubo is struggling at that 22. We need to stay above 22 here, and then push to 23 to give a little bit of confirmation, right? But yeah, BlackBerry is also struggling here, right? Don't like this. We need to push back higher here on BB. So not looking good here. We're testing the on the 5 minute chart here, right? So we're testing the 10-day moving average on the 5 minute chart and holding, so that's good. But we need to push back higher here. So not looking the greatest. SOS is struggling here a little bit. Low of 519 here on SOS. Todd, OCGN, you want me? Let me take a look at nice gains for OCGN. I'll take a look at VRPX and then OCGN. VRPX. So this one is gapping down this morning, down 20% this morning. Let me see if there's a reason for this, right? So oh yeah, so they're doing oh no, that was February the 19th, so that was a while ago. So they're gapping down this morning, so not looking great, right? So I'm gonna let's take a look at OCGN. OCGN. So OCGN, Todd, you're in this one, or what are you thinking? So OCG, oh yeah, it's down about 3 cents this morning. So not. Let's take a look at the daily chart here for OCGN. So OCGN though it's holding the 10-day moving average here around six, let's say 673 here. So it's looking okay here, right? So we're holding that support level. We need to continue pushing higher from here. But other than that, yeah, it was trending down for a little bit. We're sitting above the uptrend right now. We're above the 10-day moving average. So OCGN looks better than it looked last week. So OCGN is looking a little bit constructive here, right? So we finally broke above the downtrend here. So it's looking a little bit constructive, sitting above the 10-day moving average. Nice gains on OCGN. Patrick says TENX. TENX is moving on news. Oh, okay, you're already in. Two gains at 7. Wow, you took gains at 7. Very nice. Very nice. Not it never hurts to take profits, right? So let me take a look at TENX. Let's see here. Moving on news. TENX. So these guys are up 30% this morning. Why are they? Oh wow! Look at that move. So it's moving really nicely here this morning. Let's take a look at the 5 minute here. So up about 33% this morning, right? So let me see if I can find any news here. So 10x, Therapeutics announced publication of positive data for company's phase two help study. 10x Therapeutics announced publication of positive data from company's phase two study. Blah blah blah. Mm, Let me see if we can find anything here that's blah blah blah. Well, yeah. So just reading off the headline here, right? So that's why the stock is performing well this morning because of the positive phase two data help study. So it's looking really good this morning. So on that last candle, right? So we came back to test. What was it? So we came back to test 224, which is where the 5 minute, 50-day moving average is sitting at. So we came back to test it and we held it, and then we're pushing a little bit higher here. So this candle is just trying to decide what direction we continue in. So you can see the doji here, right? So indecision right here. So we're just trying to decide what direction we're going to continue in, but it is looking good this morning. So Fubo is still struggling here a little bit off the open, but it's up nicely today, up 5% today. PLTR is pumping today, pumping up nicely, 2% right here. Ryan, it's funny that we critiqued PLTR for not performing, but it's really performing this morning. Let's go PLTR. PLTR. Thank you, Sebastian. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. You're back. Welcome back. So yeah, Todd took profit on OCGN at $7. So nice job. What's going on? Lucky is asking what's going on with SOS. Let me take a look at SOS again. But yeah, so PLTR, like we said, we need to get back above. So let me take a look at this daily chart here for PLTR. Blah blah blah. So again, like we're curling back higher, right? So we bottom here and we're curling back higher. We tested the 10-day moving average around. So you can see multiple candles right here, right? So it's bottoming at this $23 level. So we finally held it, and then we're moving higher right here, right? So that's a really good sign for PLTR. GLSI is still, so we're gapping up about 23% this morning, so it's looking good. So we have support right here around $60. So let's say $60 again. Just we need to hold this $60 level and continue higher from here. But overall, it's up 23%. It's looking really good this morning. What else are you guys asking about? SOS. The answer is in the name, baby. Run away from SOS. Are you sure, Todd? Are you sure? Lucky's asking what's going on with SOS. So SOS, people are just expecting a short squeeze on SOS, right? They also have a lot of news. People are expecting some news on or before April the 14th, just because they're installing a third batch of mining rigs, and with the installation of those mining rigs, it's gonna make SOS the biggest crypto miner in the world. So a lot of people are excited about SOS, but SOS is just heavily shorted by Hindenburg, right? So down. So Lucky says I'm down a few hundred. For some reason, it's only crypto one down. I know SOS is really heavily shorted. Hindenburg. A lot of people are trying to keep SOS down. Truck Vibe Studio. Are you in Sundial, or what's your question? You just want me to take a look at Sundial? If you give me a little bit more info, like what level are you in it? What's your entry? I can help you a little bit better. GNUS. If you need meme stocks, I think a lot of people are in that one as well, Todd. A lot of people are in that one as well. Yeah, track vibe. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Are you in that one? Let me know if you're in sundial. 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 Okay, so you are in sundial. You're in sundial at $1.01. What should we expect? So let me take a look at the chart then. SNDL, SNDL. Sundial growers. So you're sitting green right now, right? So it looks a little bit better right now, right? So as you can see, the stock has been trending down. So ever since the main pump, all the way to just below $4 here, we struggled for a really long time, and then we bottomed around. So you can see this support that I charted a while ago at 92 cents. 92.93 cents. So we came back down and tested that support and held it. This support comes all the way back from here, right? So it's been holding it from here. It held it here again. So we've tested this support three times. So we held it here on these two candles here. So once we held it, we held 92 cents right here as well, and then we came back all the way down here to test this 92 cent level, and then we held it again, right? So we're curling up here a little bit. We are going to have resistance around 107, just because that's where the 10-day moving average is. If we can get above 107, that would be a really good sign. But as long as we stay above 92 cents and above a dollar, so a dollar is just a psychological support level. As long as we stay above these levels and get back above 107 and get so this level, yeah, so 107, and then if we get back above 107, continue higher from then it looks really good. But we've gone down and we've gone sideways for quite a bit. So it seems like we've gone down and digested the down move, and we're starting to curl back higher here a little bit. So the chart is looking a little bit more constructive here. So sundial is looking a little bit more constructive. What are my thoughts on microvision? So I'll take a look at microvision, MVIS. You're waiting for news on microvision. I know microvision had news. They had news. Microsoft news. The microvision gets royalties from Microsoft, and Microsoft had that 22 billion dollar contract over 5 years. So that's why microvision had that really nice day. But yeah, so Todd just bought a little bit of GNUS. GNUS. Expect to be under $1 soon. Run away, run away. PLTR is running. AMC at 999. Who wants free money today? Yeah, you're welcome, Track Vibe. You are welcome. Microvision. Let me take a look in Microvision. So yeah, Sundial is looking a little bit better today. We are sitting at the high of the day right now, right? So it's looking a little bit more constructive again. So again, like the 10-day moving average is sitting at 107. So if we need to get back above 107 to break this and then hold and then ride it higher, right? So microvision, MVIS microvision. So microvision is struggling, right? So we had that massive candle on the day when that news came out, the Microsoft news came out, right? So we went from just below $13 all the way to around 19. As you can see, this $19 level, I charted this a while ago. We keep failing at this $19 level, right? So it keeps struggling at this level. I'm not sure what news you're expecting, Lucky. Let me know what news you're expecting for microvision. Not sure. But yeah, so we're sitting below the 10-day moving average around 1450, and also below the 50-day moving around 15, right? So these two levels, we need to get back above this level, right? So other than that, though, we might be coming back down to test the levels that we were sitting at before the Microsoft news, right? So we might be coming back all the way down to $13. That's what it's doing right now. It's trending down right now, so not looking the greatest here for microvision. So not looking the greatest for microvision. Also, you're welcome. You are welcome. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash that like and hit that subscribe. Hit that like if you are enjoying the content. So what else are we looking at this morning? So OCGN again was just sitting about flat here on OCGN. Fubo had that news about the rights, so it's looking really good this morning, up about $1. We need to start pushing closer to 23, right? So for Fubo, we are still sitting below the downtrend here. We need to get back up. We need to break this downtrend and then and then get back above 23, for it to look a little bit better than it is. But right now, we broke back below the 200-day moving average here on Fubo, so not looking the greatest here, even with that news, right? So GLSI again, we're sitting at this support level here at 60. For GLSI, we just broke below 50, so not good. We need to get back above 60, but we might just be coming back down to test the $60 level and go back higher from here, right? So let's see what it does here for the rest of the day. So that's what PLTR again is having a very nice day. Not sure if there's any news here for PLTR. Let me see if I can find anything. Let me see. PLTR, no, 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 nothing that I can see, right? So the PLTR needs to continue higher. They've had some really good news on PLTR lately, but the stock hasn't really reflected that. But it's looking a little bit more constructive today. So we are holding the support level at 23 and going higher from there. AMC is sitting above this support level at so this is 940. So we're sitting above the support level at 940. We are also holding the 50-day moving average, and it's going a little like it's just going sideways right now. So not a whole lot of info for AMC here. What else are we looking at? I know we had some pre-market gainers this morning, right? So let me see if I can find those again. So UTME is having a nice day today, up about 40%. So this one just moves in like every which direction, without any news. So it's just going. So yesterday was down 50%. Today it's up 40%. So it's just going up and down, right? So this one again, is a recent IPO. So if you're buying this, like it's a complete guess, just because we don't really have any levels to pay attention to. So that's UTME. What else are we paying attention to? Also, SOS is going, boys. SOS. Let me take a look at the 5 minute chart. So finally, SOS. We need to bring back the hashtag SOS 100. So take a look at this. So SOS is pumping now. Finally, here we go. SOS. Where's our hashtag, boys? SOS 100. Come on, Sebastian. Where's our hashtag? SOS 100. Thank you for the reminder. SOS is flying. Let's go. We are gonna bring back the SOS 100 hashtag. SOS 100. SOS 100. SOS. SOS. Let me quickly get a link here. There we go. SOS 100. Let me quickly share the link here. 1 second, guys. I'll 1 second. So SOS is looking a little bit better than it was, right? So I'm just gonna quickly copy this here and share. Uh, there we go. SOS, let's go. Yeah, so SOS is really pumping this morning. Let me quickly bring this chart down. So SOS is really looking good this morning. So levels we are paying attention to. Let me quickly turn off my extended hours here, just because it's making things look a little bit mixed up. So SOS held that support level at so we paid attention to 530 this morning, right? We had resistance at 550. So right now with the level we keep paying attention, so we need to get back above. So look at what it's doing this morning, right? So SOS is looking really good this morning. Let's go. Let's go. SOS. I think it's because we didn't stream yesterday, guys. We didn't stream yesterday, so SOS had a shitty day. So we are back. We are back streaming and SOS is pumping. Let's go. I know. Todd was saying get out of SOS. SOS. No, SOS looks great. If you guys don't mind sharing the live link again, please and thank you. If you guys don't mind sharing the link, that would be much appreciated. So SOS is looking really constructive this morning. So we are pumping SOS 100. What's up, Sammy? What's up, Sammy? Let's go. What's up, Todd? You're leaving us again. So SOS is looking really good this morning. You're rooting for us. Thank you. Let's go SOS. So SOS is looking. So we've had how many? So we have about four massive candles right now. We are holding all the key levels. So we have support right here, right? So the new support that we have right now is sitting at around 540. So that's the new support that we have. Yeah, 543, 540 ish. But yeah, right now SOS is looking really good. 565. Are we? What do you guys think? We get back to six? We get back to six. SOS six. Come on, Lone Star. Let's go. Yes, Todd. Root for you. Thank you. You're rooting for us. Some and stream again on SOS is going for 10. I know, Mike. We took a day off yesterday and we didn't stream, and SOS really struggled. So we are back pumping SOS, and SOS is having a nice day. You're not touching it? That's okay. Pointed out a pattern on TA last night. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Sammy. Let's go. Let's go, SOS. Yeah, if you guys can share the link, the SOS link on Stock Twits, and whatever other groups you guys are in, that would be really appreciated. We are launching. We are launching. Let's go, SOS. Finally, it's let's go. Oh, yeah. So again, like we have support right here. So the 50-day, the 10-day moving average right here, the VWAP is moving up. So our support level is now at 545 here for SOS. So we look really good. We look really good for SOS. 550 is just a psychological support level as well, right? So right now we are just off the high of the day. So high of the day is 567. We're just below that. Obviously we're gonna have a back test at some point, but right now it is looking really good. Looking really good. Looking really good. BlackBerry is looking really good here as well. So it's recovering here a little bit. We need to push back to 950 here on BB. But we are going to focus on SOS today just because it is our main one. Our main one. If it hits 10, I buy myself a night out. It's lucky. Yeah? Nice. Nice. Yeah, Todd says, right? If you were struggling before this with SOS, if you were worried before and it's pushing right now, just make sure your plan is still sound, right? Are you still going to continue holding it? I know a lot of people are going to continue holding. Just make sure you review your plan. Like, where's your stop loss? What's your target profit area? So just make sure you know. Clint, you think so? You think we push back to 50 to 10 today? Let's go. Let's go. So here's the back test on SOS, right? So we back tested here a little bit. Again, like we have our support level around just above 540, 545-ish. So we look good here in SOS. SOS. You hope we hit 10? I think in like for we all look we're paying attention to that $6 level, right? So we've been paying attention to that $6 level on SOS. So that's the most immediate resistance level that we are going to be paying attention to. So we need to get back above back above 6 before we can focus on 10 really. So Sammy says close today at 650 today. The moon next week. Let's go. Let's go. She is going to the moon. SOS is going to the moon. Sebastian says I got in at 12:59, but I can't put in into I have over 40% of my money. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Just be patient, Sebastian. No stop loss? No stop loss on SOS. There is no stop loss on SOS, only to the moon. Let's go. So we're forming a little bit of a resistance level right here at around 565, right? So let me quickly 563. So here we have resistance right now at 563, and then our support is around this 546 level, right? So we're in between these two levels. We're back testing here a little bit to test 550, but we need to continue back higher and get back above 563. But we're looking looking constructive today, right? So that's good. So we're testing 550 right here. 550, again, like I mentioned before, is just somewhat of a psychological support level. We're holding that level, so that's really good. But we need to get back above 563 and then head back for six. Head back for six. So Sammy says we close at 650 today. What do you guys think we close at today? What do you guys think SOS closes at today? So again, Lo is asking, what wall do we need to get back above? So immediate resistance. So right now we are paying attention to that 563 level, right? But we need to get back above $6. So we've been watching. So the last time we streamed as well, we were paying attention to that six. So we need to get back above six. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope we get really good volume today for SOS. Carry momentum hard over the weekend. Exactly right. So that's what I was saying for the close. So the last time we streamed, like we really wanted it to close above six, to carry momentum into the next day, and that would give us a really nice gap up. But obviously we didn't close above. So going into the weekend, if we can get some really good volume, today, that would, yeah, like you said, carry momentum hard over the weekend. So Clint says we close today at 10th. Lawsuits not gonna scare us. No, those lawsuits are not, they're not real. So wow, Todd thinks SOS closes at 475 today. Todd, I think you might be on your own with that. You might be on your own. We might pull back to 447 and think close above six. Okay, yeah, good. Mike says around $6 to be realistic. To be realistic, so Janet, you're in. Yeah, I think you're CTRM. I'll take a look at CTRM. Yeah, I hope you're wrong too, Todd. SOS is looking better, right? So we're just back testing the levels that we run hard. Like we had a few massive candles. So a back test is really expected. So we are looking okay this morning here on SOS. So Janet is asking about CTRM. Let me take a look at CTRM very quickly here. I think you got in around the 50 cent level, right? I can't remember, but yeah, so we are up about 3% here. So you're still looking okay. Like as long as 50 cents holds, you should be fine on CTRM. Again, like 50 cent is a psychological level, right? 50 cents. So just pay attention to that. But yeah, we're up 3% this morning, so you are okay. So SOS is here testing that. Let me quickly fix this. So we're testing, let me quickly move this up a little bit here. So again, like Sebastian mentioned, we have the VWARP here around 547. So we're holding that 550 level, right, though, right? So that's really good. Again, like this is expected just because we had quite a few massive candles. So a little bit of a back test is expected. But overall, we look okay. We look okay. We look okay. SOS to the moon. It's gonna be a happy weekend. Yeah, if we have a really strong close for SOS and we push and with really good volume and close around six, it's gonna be a good weekend for SOS. Mara, I'll take a look at Mara later. Expecting 50. You're expecting 53 for Mara? Okay. Uh, oh no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the all caps. Don't worry about all caps. So Todd, you bought more CHDN? CHDN. Can you lay in some lines? 20-day, whatever you think is good. Sure, yeah, I'll put in some lines, right? I'll put in some lines into this, just some key levels that we can be looking at. Um, so we get in a little bit more info as the day goes on, right? So this is like the levels are moving, so I'm just giving it some time just to settle. So we know exactly what levels we are paying attention to. Again, so we have this level at 557, 547. So that's the first level of support that we have. Again, we're holding this 550, so that's really good. 550 is the first support. Psychological level seems to be forming right here, right? So on the very first candle, so in the first, so we're just breaking below that right now, right? So we have support right here at 547 again. So let's see, we might want to come back down. So we're testing that level right now. So we need to hold around this level and then go back higher, right? So, and then again, like we have resistance at 563. So 563 for resistance, and then for immediate support we have so we're holding this level, right? So we came back down to test this level. We are holding it right now, back above 550. So we are looking good. We are looking good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Sammy, what's your experience with the 20-day moving average? Like for myself, the 20-day moving average, I like to pay attention to other levels, especially on the 5-day moving average. So as you can see, so we came back all the way down to test our 547 level right here. This candle came back all the way down here. We tested it and we held it, and then we're pushing back higher. So the stock is looking really good. We need to get back above 563 here. Again, like Sammy, I was asking, what's your experience with the 20-day moving average on the 5-minute chart? So I like to pay attention to more to the 10-day moving average, which is what I'm looking at right now, right? So my the black line that we came back down to test, that's what I like to pay attention to. So I like to pay attention. I just noticed it flirts with the 20-day. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you. And like again, like every stock, like most stocks have their own not all stocks pay attention to the same pattern. So if the 20-day moving average is reliable, and then we can pay attention to that. So again, like we came back down to test the support level. So that support level is good now. So it held, and then now we're pushing back higher. So we're pushing back higher to resistance. So resistance again is sitting at so the resistance is going to be sitting at 563. So if you can get back above 563, let me move this line actually. Let me move it all the way back up to 565. So 565 is a level that we need to get to. Again, like, so this is holding, and these levels are going to move throughout the day, right? So as the stock fluctuates up and down, these levels are going to be moving. So again, so I'm going to move this up a little bit higher here, but we're still sitting at 547 for support, and for resistance, we're sitting at 565. So we need to break back above that level here. We need to break back up here. Oh no, don't worry about Sammy. Don't worry about Sammy. So Sundial, track vibe, sold Sundial at 108 and jumped into SOS. Thanks for the advice on the resistance level. It was spot on. You are very welcome. You're welcome. You are very welcome. So you sold Sundial at 108. That resistance level we were looking at 108, and then you jumped into SOS. Nice. Very nice. Let's take a look at Sundial then to see how that actually played out. Where is Sundial? It should be somewhere on my list here. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so we're still struggling at that level, right? So we failed at that resistance Sundial here, and then we're back to 106. So yeah, so those levels are reliable. So PLTR here is so we backtested a strong move. PLTR backtested, and it's starting to go back higher here. We're still sitting below 24. So PLTR has resistance just below 24 here, right? So below 23.94, 95-ish, $24. Let's just say $24 resistance. So that's the level to watch. So Fubo is looking very nice here. So back tested the opening move, and then we are back to the high of the day here. So again, the level we are looking for it to go to is around 23, right? So just below $23 to break the downtrend here. That's what I'll be looking for Fubo. Todd, you sold OCGN. OCGN is looking a little bit more productive here, right? So you sold around 7. It finally broke above 7. It is looking better here. Back to GLSI. So we broke below this support level at let me take a look at the daily chart again. So we have some levels that we pay attention to on the daily chart, right? So as you can see, we keep failing at this $60 level, right? So we failed right here. We tried to push here. We didn't quite get to 60, but so these two candles as well, we failed at the $60 level, and we're doing the exact same thing here, right? So we're failing at 60. So again, like it's failing to hold 60, so that's not necessarily a good sign. So a lot of people might just be trading that though, right? So AMC is still sitting around the same level here. Let me, what's SOS doing? So SOS is still looking good. Let me pull up my 5-minute chart here again. Blah, blah, blah. So again, SOS, we have our support level around just below 550 here. We tested that level and we held it right here. So we have resistance around 565. Right now we're just in between these two ranges, right? So we look okay, but we need to push higher right now, right? So we're just sitting in a bit in between those two ranges here in SOS. I agree, Robert. If we can get back above those levels, with volume, yeah, that it's gonna really explode. Yeah, yeah, Todd. Good job on track vibe. Good job on sundial. Good job. I mean, like I can tell you the levels to pay attention, right? The track vibe. I can tell you the levels to pay attention to, but it's up to you to execute, right? So you did a good job. So, yes, Gino. SOS. So we're still testing 550 here. So Gino has, I have 213 shares of SOS. I'm holding to 20. Nice. So your diamond hands. Gino is diamond hands. Diamond hands. Again, guys, if you're just joining us, please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. If you can share the link to this live on other platforms as well, that would be very much appreciated. So thank you. What do you think it will go to today? So we're just paying attention to. So Gino is asking, what do you think? So we're just paying attention to key levels, right, Gino? We're paying attention to six. So if we can get above six with good volume, and then your $20 target looks good. So we're still holding. We tested. We're testing these. So again, like we have support right here at 547, or we are holding that level. So that's really good. We have some resistance right here at 565, 565. So we're just in the middle of this range right now, right? So we need to get back above, and then you can see my next line right here, which is at $6. So we need to get back above these levels. We need to get back above these levels here on SOS. SOS. I'm going to subscribe to you. Thank you, Gino. Thank you. Thank you. Da-da-da. So yeah, we're just sitting in the middle of that range right now, right? So we're holding 550, so that's a good sign. But yeah, so we need to get back. We need to keep pushing, right? So we need to carry that momentum. So we had some really nice candles again. So here we go, right? So the opening of this new candle, we are gapping up. So 557 here. We need to get back up. We need to start pushing back higher, right? So limit your SOS claim to your SOS for your SOS limit is 100. Nice. SOS 100. So Todd is asking, did anyone see Kong vs Gorilla yet? Have you guys seen that movie? I haven't. I haven't. I think for me, I can only watch it on HBO Plus. So that's a subscription, right? So just because nothing's open. So Todd is asking if you guys have seen. Going tonight. Theater near me opens for first time since pandemic. Nice. I think like I've seen Kong, but I need to. So what is? 1 second here. Yeah, so I've seen Kong, Todd, but I need to watch the other Godzilla ones, and then I'm gonna then for before I watch the new one. Mm, 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 mm. So again, like we're just going sideways, right? So we had a nice move. We're just digesting it and going a little bit sideways here. So we had some really nice volume, with these massive these four candles right here that pushed higher, right? So we're just digesting the move right now, and then we need to push back higher here. So we're just sitting above our support level, and then we need to push higher. Mm. It's an AMC house, so it's okay. The AMC house is opening, so that's why you like AMC. Then they're reopening and they're showing the new movie. That's why you like AMC. Mm, 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 mm. So Sebastian is 13. Nice, Sebastian. Yeah, I think Sebastian is my only mod for now. So I like Sebastian. D, 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 D. Here we go. SOS is looking very productive here, so looking good. Mm, mm, mm. Long time investor in AMC. Nice. Uh. Yeah, so like SOS is it's basing here. We're pushing higher. The dip is being bought, so we are looking good right here. So as you can see, like the green candles are a lot higher than the. We are getting more volume from the green candles than the bearish ones. So that's good. We look good here. We are looking good on SOS. Just fixing my chart here, right? So like I mentioned before, like our support level is going to slowly move as the longer we stay above our support levels, they're going to continue to move higher. So we're sitting around for 548 right now for support, and then resistance again just above 560, right? So support at 548 ish. So we need to stay above these levels and then continue higher from there. So again, like we're just down digesting these massive moves that we have right here, and when we're just going sideways. SOS Robert, welcome back, Robert. SOS 100 to the moon, to the moon. SOS 100. SOS 100. Again, guys, if you're joining us for the first time, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Hit the like and subscribe. So we're just hanging out and watching SOS for right now. But if you have any other questions, if you have any other questions about any other stocks that you're paying attention to, don't hesitate to ask. But yeah, glad to see you too, Robert. Welcome back. Welcome back. So we're testing our support level here on SOS, right? So we're just below that four. So we need to get back above these levels here. So as you guys can see, we're flushing here a little bit on SOS. But the most important thing is that this candle closes above. So as you can see, the new candles look trying to open up above this our support level at 448, 548. So that's a really good sign. But yeah, this was a massive red candle here. So we need to push back higher here. So uh, Todd, I see your message. I see your message. So we're struggling to hold this. So we're struggling to hold this support, this resistance support slash resistance level right here, right? So we need to get back above. We need to stay above 548 here. We need to stay above 548. So Drippy is asking about CTRM. I've already looked at CTRM a few times, but I'm gonna keep, yeah. If you have any questions about any of that stuff, just ask. I'm gonna keep looking at, taking a look at it. So CTRM. Let's see what it's doing here. Somewhere here. So CTRM. Where is it? I know it's somewhere here on my list. So this support level at 548 is acting as resistance right now. So we're struggling to get back above that level. But yeah, we need to get back above 548. Mm, so CTRM is somewhere here on my list. I'm just trying to find it. Here we go. So again, like CTRM is up 2% today. It's looking okay here. It's struggling a little bit, so we need to start pushing back up to. It's a very small stock, right? So the range is like there's not so massive volume. 53 million in volume. So it's having really massive volume, but yeah. So it's we need to start pushing back higher, but it's still up 2%, right? So that doesn't look too bad. We have to keep in mind that the Reddit post. So Robert is saying we have to keep in mind that the Reddit post said today is the last day to squeeze. So they said 5 days and then run into the 14, Robert. So a lot of people are paying attention to the 14. So let's see what we do today, though, right? So if we can have a nice day into the close, that would be really good, Robert. Randy is asking, what do you think about AFMD target price? Just subscribe, by the way. Thank you, Randy. Don't forget to hit the like as well. AFMD is one of the ones that was having a really nice morning today. I think they had some type of news. I think I read the news article already, but I cannot remember what the news article was. So let's take a look at the chart for AFMD, right? So I'm gonna pull up the daily chart here. Mm, 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 mm. So it ran up as high as 1070. 1070 is a new 52-week high here. So let me take a look here. So again, it's having a massive day, right? So for price target wise, Randy, are you in this one? It just helps me answer your question. So just give me a little bit more info. Randy, are you in this one? Yeah. So what do you think about AFMD target? Are you in this one? Are you holding this one? What's your entry price? And like, why do you like do you like the company for long term, or you're just looking to trade this? Just get in and out quickly. But yeah, like it's very difficult to say though, right? So AFMD again is up 23% this morning. It had a really nice gap up. If we can break back above 10, so $10 is the psychological resistance level. We already broke it back above it today, right? We broke above it today. If we can stay above 10, that would be a really good sign going into the next trading day. So just make sure you come up with a plan though, right? So if you are sitting in some nice profits, it doesn't hurt to take some profits. So Randy, yeah, get back to me. Let me know if you're in this one. Curdy is asking, what's up, Curdy? He's asking TRCH. Let me take a look at TRCH. TRCH, Torchlight. So this one is not doing a whole lot, right? So we backtested support right here. Looks like I charted this one a while ago too, right? So we backtested my support here around $1.71. So we're holding the support level. At least it stopped going down, right? So it's digested the down move. It's going sideways and it's trying to curve back higher here, right? So we've had a few green candles. We're sitting above the 10-day moving average right here, above 180. It's trying to curl back higher, so that's a good sign. Again, we have support at 170-ish. So as long as this level holds, we need to hold this 170 level. We're sitting above the 10-day moving average, so that's really good. Next level resistance is right around this 50-day moving average. So this pink line right here, right? So around just above 220, right? So we need to get back above $2. $2 is going to be a psychological resistance level, so we need to get back above 220, and then continue higher from there. So those are the levels I'll be paying attention to for that. Mm. So SOS is struggling right now, right? So let me pull up the 5 minute chart here again. Uh, my chart is just acting up right now, so I'm just fixing some stuff here. There we go. There we go. So SOS, a few red candles right here. So we're sitting below our support level at 547. So it's down a little bit. So 547. So we need to get back above this level, right? So we need to get back above this level with some volume. So I took a look at that morning. Unless there's some more hypo promotion, I don't see a lot of movement for SOS. News should be coming soon though. They're supposed to get the batch of miners soon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Robert, I agree with you. Uh, T, DT says you were absolutely right about Fubo resistance at 23 in 2022 out 20 high. You're very welcome. You're welcome, DT. Yeah, we just pay attention to key levels on the chart, right? So let me take a look at Fubo again just to see what it's doing. So you got out at so SOS is having it's really like really struggling here. SOS is struggling. So DT, you got out at 2283, 2383 for Fubo. Let me see it. Where is Fubo? Two, 2283. Okay, so you were setting so resistance 23, right? So again, like we're above it now, but yeah, so like that's why it's very important to have a plan. So you said you had a plan for yourself and you got back, you sold, so that's okay. Like it never hurts to take profits. So as long as you're happy with that, right? So you're okay. So we're looking to come test that resist. So we have the downtrend resistance at around 20. So just above 23. Let's say 40 here. So if we can get back above this level, and then Fubo looks really good here. So it's still below the downtrend, though, right? So still below the downtrend. What else? What else are you guys asking? Yeah, good job, DT. Profits, gains. Yeah, Fubo finally broke above. So, but it's like it's flushing back below, right? So it's gonna play with 23, right? Just because it's resistance. It's gonna play with people's emotions. So as you can see, like it's dropping back below, right? So it's dropping back below that level. So $23 is the level to watch for now. So we need to get back above 23. Let me see what SOS doing now. So SOS back above 540. So we need SOS ultimately needs to get back above 547, right? So that's where the next level resistance is. So it needs to get back above that level. Let me see what people are saying uh, on the on the Twitter about SOS. SOS latest. Not a whole lot in terms of SOS here this morning. Let's see. Let's see what the people are saying. Nothing. Let me see the whole good old stock twits. Let's see what people are saying here. Let me share this screen with you guys just so we can all go over this together for SOS. Let's go TME. You like TME, Todd? TME. I follow TME too. Let me share that screen with you guys. So yeah, you guys should be able to see this now. So big buy. So someone is posting this buy and sell sheet for SOS here. Let's see what's going on here. So quite a few buys here, right? So a lot of people are buying SOS. So as you can see, 10 at 10.24. Someone bought at 5. So someone's buying at 5.41 here. Someone bought 11,000 shares. So a lot of people are buying at this 5.41, right? So someone else bought 8,000 shares here. Someone sold. So the only red here is someone selling. So someone's selling 500 and someone's selling at 540, just 100 shares though, right? So there's a lot more buying going on SOS. A lot more buying going on compared to selling. So like for me, it's just the manipulation, right? So people trying to hold SOS down, holding it from going up higher. Just like as you can see, a lot more people are buying SOS than selling. So like just take a look at how many shares are being bought, right? So 11,000 shares here being bought at 541, 8,000 here, 300, 100, 100, 2K shares bought, 1K bought, 500 bought. But yeah, so the only so someone sold 100 shares here at 540, right? So it just seems like people trying to hold stuff down. So yeah, oh, you bought TME at 19, nice. Yeah, 19. Like it seems like it likes to come back down to 19 for TME and then run back higher. Thought. So yeah, SOS is still sitting at that 541 level. So let's see what else people are talking about here on this on the forum here. So someone says, never give up, gang. This is way oversold and undervalued. Be confident, hold, and we got this. Even though people say this, right? Just make sure you have a plan for yourself, right? Just make sure you have your own plan in place, like your stop loss, just things like that, just so you're prepared. So someone says waiting for the moon here. So everyone here is waiting for the moon. You all need some motivation. Blah blah blah. This is just pulling back to the viewer by now. So someone says SOS is getting more Bitcoin next week. We knew that already. Bitcoin is forming an inverted head and shoulders. Let's do this. No, just shorts playing with themselves. Yeah, a lot of shorts are just holding this down, as you can see, right? Just taking a look at that order sheet, just a whole lot of shorts just playing games with themselves. Just because we don't see a whole lot of people selling, right? What else do we see here? To hold this down. Yeah, so people are doing so again, like the Coinbase IPO is coming out next week. So people are expecting that it's coming out on the 14 as well. So people are expecting that the Coinbase IPO is gonna help push SOS higher. Is going to help push SOS. Yeah, bears keep shorting at 550 here. Welcome. So this message is directed to the hedgies, the shorts. Welcome to hell. Buying power starts now. It wants to explode. Someone says it wants to explode. Yeah. Yeah, Todd. Yeah, just yeah, Todd. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Just make sure you have a plan for yourself. Just because everyone comes at this from a different point of view, right? So you might be holding with them in hands, but you might not be willing to lose the money that you have in the stock. So just make sure you understand where you're coming from, what your plan is. Are you looking to trade this, hold this for the long term? Just make sure you understand that for yourself. Mm, mm, mm. Just make sure you understand and set a plan for yourself so you're not just following along, right? So what else do we have here? So SOS is still sitting at that 140 level. If I pull out, let me show you guys. Let's see what else is new here though. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else here. So let me pull up. Let me share my screen with you guys. Let's take a look at the chart. The SOS chart here. I'm gonna share my charting screen with you guys. SOS. So we're still sitting at that 540, right? But if I pull up the daily chart here, if I pull up the daily chart here, let me quickly fix that. You're gonna notice that like the real like not no real warning here, right? So we're still sitting. So we're still sitting above the 10-day moving average, which has been support recently. The 10-day moving average on the daily chart, so that's a longer time frame. Is sitting at 521, right? So we're still holding this. The last three candles we've held this level. We broke below it, but we managed to close. So we're still sitting above 521. So no warning signs as of yet, but we need to continue higher with some volume here. We need to continue higher. Thank you, Sebastian. What's going on? DT is asking what's going on with JKS. JKS. Let me take a look at that. JKS. What is going on with it? Does not look good. It's having so this candle is green, but that's just because it's higher than what it opened at. But other than that, though, like this chart does not look good, though, right? So is it? It might be wanting to come back all the way down to its regular levels at around 25 ish. But yeah, so right now it doesn't look great. It's below the 50-day moving average. It's below the 200-day moving average. So it's not looking good right here. Not looking good here for this one. Yeah, like this one is it's a very choppy stock, right? So it could easily go back higher just because, like, as you can see, it's very choppy. But overall, like the stock does not look great. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, good job selling at 108 for Sundial, by the way. So Sundial again, like you sold at 108. It's been struggling ever since, right? So Fubo is looking a little bit better here. So as you can see, we're testing that uptrend here. So we're testing that option right here, right? So we're sitting right at resistance right now. So let's see what it does right here at resistance. But overall, the market is red. PLTR looking a little bit constructive here, but it's losing all those gains, right? So it was up well over $24, but it's starting to lose those gains right now, right? But it's still sitting above support, so it's still okay. But yeah, the market is not looking great today. So not AMC is still sitting just above the 10-day moving average. No, it is below the 10-day moving average, but it's still sitting above the 50 and this support here at 935 ish. So it still looks okay, but it's sitting at the same level, right? So a lot of the stocks are just losing their profits. So this one was up really nicely today. It was up as much as 560. So it was, but as you can see, it's just been struggling. So right now it's sitting at support. Golf Resources, it's losing all of the profits. Right now we're testing the 200-day moving average to this black line right here. Let's see if it holds. But the market does not look great today. Naked has support at 70 cents, and that's where it's sitting at right now. So 70 cents needs to hold for Naked Brands. So these guys are this is most likely the best pre-market gainer. It's still holding most of its gains, right? So again, like we said, there was support at 19-ish. So we came back down at just below 20, and we're moving back higher here. So SOS is still sitting at that same level, right? Still sitting at 540 here. BB is a little bit frustrating here, honestly. We need to push back higher here. This one is really annoying. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Really annoying here in that one. Mm. Tony T is asking, have you ever used the squeeze momentum indicator on trading views? Squeeze momentum indicator? No, I haven't. I have not, Tony. There's a squeeze momentum indicator? Wow, I didn't know that. Mm-mm. Yeah, slow Friday. Today on the entire yeah, Todd. Austin is asking about GLSI. GLSI. So like we had support at 60. So 60 was a level to watch. Let me take a look at that again here. So GLSI somewhere here. So again, like so GLSI is really struggling, right? So if I pull out the daily chart here on GLSI, like I mentioned before, again, like let me zoom out a little bit just to give you a little bit of context here. So GLSI likes to pump all the way to 60, just above 60, and then flush all the way back down, right? So again, here we didn't quite get to 60, but flush all the way back down. These two candles we tested 60 here and flushed back all the way down, right? So same thing that we're doing right now on this candle. So we broke above 60. Well, we tested just close to 70 and then failed and then right back down. So that's what's happening with GLSI here. TRCH. TRCH again, like it's just going sideways, right? So we tested this support right here at $1.70 ish. So $1.70 and held. We tested it twice. So tested here, tested here, tested here. We're just going sideways and digesting the move and then curling back higher. So this looks better. So this looks good. That looks a little bit more constructive there. So again, like Fubo is testing that uptrend right here, right? So it's looking like it wants to break the uptrend, but let's see what it does here. It is really good. I used. Oh, Sebastian, you used the squeeze momentum indicator as well. I'm gonna try and use it then. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna set it up over the weekend then. I used it some weeks ago. Okay, interesting. I didn't know we had a squeeze a momentum indicator here. Fubo. So Fubo again is testing that uptrend. Let's see what it does. So it's looking like it wants to break above the uptrend. So let me quickly edit something here. So Fubo. One second, guys. I'm just editing my title here. So yeah, Fubo is just looking to break back above that uptrend, right? So Fubo is looking really good here. Fubo is breaking above the uptrend here. So the only question here is like, let's see if we can hold this 2350 level, right? So if we can hold this 2350, that would be a really good sign here. So it seems like it seems like we're gonna hold this 2350, right? So just breaking above the uptrend here, the downtrend here. So that's a really good sign for Fubo. So yeah, as you can see, the stock has been trending down for a really long time here. Let's see if we can hold and continue going higher. Let me quickly share something here. Fubo. Covering Fubo on stream. Yeah, so Fubo is looking really good today, right? So it's pumping. It is pumping. So we need to break above that uptrend, above that downtrend at Fubo, and then hold it and continue going higher here. But other than that, Fubo is looking really constructive here. So we're sitting, yeah, just above 2350. Above 2350 looks good. Mad sell-off on the S&P. Todd, like that was really that was expected though, right? Like the market was sitting at all-time highs. The sell-off was very much expected. Todd, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Look at this, Todd. Your S&P, the S&P is green. S&P is green. We made new all-time highs today, Todd. 44924 new all-time highs on the S&P. So the market is sitting in new all-time highs today. Just back testing here a little bit, but yeah, I see. Okay, a sell-off. Okay, I see. Maybe on the 5 minute chart. Let me take a look at the 5 minute. Then maybe that's what you're talking about. I mean, like it was still green for the day, right? So again, like Fubo is performing really well today. So we broke above that downtrend here on Fubo. So Fubo is looking really good today. Oh, Nasdaq, okay, not the S&P. Okay, Nasdaq, okay. Looked at the wrong chart. That's okay. Yeah, Fubo is looking wow. Fubo is pumping. Fubo is pumping today. Grab a drink here. Mm. And now, okay. But yeah, no, Fubo look good. Fubo looks good. Sad. Fubo got my FOMO. Fubo got my FOMO. I know DT. I know it doesn't look as great now though, right? I know. I know it doesn't your cell doesn't look as good now, but like it look yeah. Mm, let me get some lighting in here. I know it was a little bit colder, Todd. It was a little bit colder. So Fubo is sitting nicely above the uptrend here, so it's looking good. Mm-mm-mm. Let me take. Oh, well, Fubo is testing 24 shirts, Todd, shirts. Just kidding. Uh, s- let's see if we fail. Let's see if we can test 24 though, right? So let me pull up the daily chart here on Fubo. The 5 minute chart doesn't give us really give us a bigger picture here on Fubo. So we just broke above the. If you take a look at the downtrend, it's like it's nothing compared to what it's done in the last few months, right? So it's just been trending down. But so we finally broke above this downtrend right here. If we can hold it, and then get a few more candles just to continue going higher, that would be really good for Fubo. But this is very constructive, right? So again, if you're not sure why Fubo is performing well, so let me see if I can find you the article here. So Fubo TV acquires streaming rights from Qatar World Cup 2022 qualifying matches of South American Football Confederation. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so they acquired streaming rights, right? So that's why the stock is really trying to recover here. So that's good. Jack is asking, what are my thoughts on Naked? Sure, take a look at Naked. How about the dogecoin? Is it still a joke or can it hit a dollar? And still be a joke. It can hit a dollar and still be a joke, though, right? Although it can, yeah, exactly. Like it can still hit a dollar and still be a joke. So, as you guys know, Elon is a big advocate for Doge and things like that. So, not sure. Like, I honestly do not know if it hits a dollar or anything. So, I'm not sure. Todd says, love Doge as well. Always buy it at market close on Friday and bank some profits all weekend long. So that's what you do, Todd. So that's Todd's strategy. You buy it on Friday and then sell on and bank profits on the weekend. So let me take a look at some. Jack is asking about Naked Brands again. So I'm going to take a look at Naked. If you're just joining us, guys, don't forget to smash that like, hit the subscribe. So let me take a look at Naked Brands here. So Naked, I know Naked looks okay though, right? So where is it? Naked Brands somewhere here on my list. If I didn't lose it, naked. So Fubo is just testing that $24 level, right? So let's see if we can break back above that level here. Where is it? Let me just quickly add it here. So naked. Naked Brand Group. So again, like I mentioned quite a few times already. So Naked has So Naked has support at 70 cents here. As long as we stay above 70 cents and Naked looks okay. So 70 cents is where the 10-day moving average is sitting. So Naked needs to stay above the 10-day moving average. Otherwise, it might want to come back all the way down to the ranges are very close, right? So 59, 70 cents. Though it seems like it likes to play around these levels. So 59, 59, 58, 59, and 70. So those levels are support levels. So it's just hanging out around this level again. So I had a massive down. I had a few massive down candles. It's digesting the down, just going sideways, right? So as long as we can stay above 70, 58, 58. Let's see here. So yeah, again, like support at 70. If we can stay above 70, then that looks good. So let's see what Fubo is doing here, right? So Fubo again is having a very nice day here, 15% because of the news. Let me pull that up again. So Naked Brands end of March raised 250 million. Raises 250 million. Okay, that's interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. So yeah, Fubo is really looking good today. Looking good today. Hmm. What else are you guys saying? You've traded all weekend. It's volatile AF. Yeah, Doji is really volatile. I'm all for Naked, but in about okay. So you're in at 32 cents. Okay, so you're in a really good position then. Yeah, so you're in a really good position on Naked. Really good position on Naked there, Todd. Uh, let me. I'm just editing something right here. I'll be back in a second. Fubo. Doo-doo-doo. Uh, uh, so Todd says not at all. I'm just saying someone might get naked if SOS drops back to 32 cents. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. How's Fubo doing? So Fubo again. Oh wow, so Fubo is above 24. Wow, wow, wow. So Fubo is looking really good today, guys. Fubo is looking really good today. So Fubo finally broke the downtrend, right? So we're sitting just above the downtrend right now, above 24. So that the stock is looking really good this morning. Do 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 do. I know Fubo. Yeah, wow, right? Yeah, Todd. Like Fubo is looking really constructive today. So Mhm. Again, if you're just joining us and you're wondering why Fubo is performing really well today, Fubo TV. So Fubo finally broke above the downtrend today. So we're sitting above $24 right now. We had a massive candle. If you're wondering why Fubo is performing really well today, it is because Here's the news. So Fubo TV acquires streaming rights for Qatar World Cup 2020 qualifying matches of South American Football Confederation. Fubo TV said Thursday it has bought the exclusive streaming rights to the Qatar World Cup 2022 qualifying matches of South American Football Confederation under its partnership with the 10 South American teams. Fubo rights. Fubo South American teams' rights holders, Fubo TV acquired the streaming rights only for the remaining 70 matches, as well as the re-air and highlight rights. Financial terms of the deal were not disclosed. Shares of the company are up nearly 5%. It's up a lot more. So we're sitting around 15% right now. This news came out yesterday after the market closed, and it was up 5% after the close. And right now we are up about 15%. So levels to watch. So we're sitting well above the uptrend right now, right? So in the last few months, Fubo has really struggled, but right now it's sitting above the uptrend. We're sitting well above $24. So the stock is looking really, really good right now. 24.41 right now. For levels you should be paying attention to. So we have so pay attention to 25, right? So $25 is a psychological resistance level. So that's a level you should be paying attention to. And then we have this downtrend, right? This resistance at $26. So resistance at $26. Resistance level comes about because, so as you can see, the last time we pumped up, we came back and tested this 26. So 26 is a reliable resistance level. So we always seem to come around this level. So 26 again right here. Again right here. So this was support, right? So this support level is now going to become resistance. So let's see if we can get back all the way to this, right? So, but $25 is the next resistance level to pay attention to, just because $25 is a psychological level. So pay attention to those two levels, so 25 and 26. But we're finally above the downtrend, right? So this is looking really good. And for Fubo, let's see if we can hold this 25 and continue going higher for Fubo here. Uh, Thank you, Sebastian. Yeah, see you. Yeah, yeah, Fubo is looking really good. Let's see how far we can go here with Fubo. Fubo TV. Just taking a look at a few things here. Wow, Fubo. We might be testing that $25 here on Fubo actually. So let's see how far we can go here on Fubo. Let's see how far we can go. So Fubo is coming up pretty closely to that $25 resistance level. Let's see if we can break back above. If we can break that level and continue going higher here on Fubo. Fubo squeeze. Let's see. Let's go, Fubo. Do, 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 do. Wow, so we're testing $25 here on Fubo, right? So let's see how the well this. Let's see if we can break back above this level here on Fubo. So obviously, like $25 is a psychological resistance level, like I mentioned. So let's see what we do here at let's see what we do here at $25 on Fubo. So we tested that level. So Riz is saying, I made 300 and lost yeah, okay. Well, you're still off for the day though, right, Riz? In CLC and lost 196 in GLC. Yeah, I know GLSI. It had a really nice morning, but then lost all the gains as expected. So, mm, 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 mm. Let me quickly edit my thumbnail here. I think I should be able to change my thumbnail midstream. So yeah, Fubo again, like resistance that we're paying attention to. We're coming pretty. We're testing that we went. So we tested. So 2497. That is the first resistance level we are paying attention to. So we tested that and failed there. So let's see if we can break back above 25 and continue going higher. Let's see if we can get back above 25. So we're looking pretty good right now, right? So still digesting that move and continue to going higher here. Canver. So I'm just fixing my thumbnail here, guys. Give me a second. So caps. Let's go, Fubo. So I'm just quickly fixing my thumbnail here. 1 second. Mm-hmm. uh, so I'm gonna change. The Todd, what are you asking? You're asking about AMC? AMC. Fubo is the stock right now, Todd. Fubo is the stock right now. Uh, Give me a second. So I'm just quickly sharing this and I'll be right back. It's just giving me some technical difficulties here. Here we go. Manage. Fubo, let's go. Fubo, let's go. What do you guys think? How many of you guys are in Fubo? Let me know. Are you guys in Fubo or you're just watching the gains? So we're sitting just below 25 right now. So we're testing that psychological resistance at give me some time. So Fubo is testing that resistance. So we finally broke back above 25. So Fubo is looking really constructive right now, right? So Fubo is looking really good. Again, if you guys are not sure why Fubo is performing really well today, don't be shy, just ask and I'll let you know. If you are not sure why Fubo is performing really well today, let me know. Let me know. 200 $200 in Fubo Chase. Nice, 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 nice. Good to exit it. Let's go, Chase. So we finally broke back above the 20. We finally broke above the downtrend. So let me pull up my chart here. So again, like we finally broke above the downtrend, right? So it's having a really good day. So next level to watch, as you can see. So my so this line that I have right here, next level to watch above 25 is 26, right? So that's the level I'll be paying attention to right now. But Fubo is running hard here. So Fubo is running hard. Let's go, Fubo. Why is it? So Tony's asking, why is Fubo performing well today? Tony, give me a second. They want a contract for stream. Yeah. So let me quickly read that article here again, Tony. So let me pull up that article here, as to why Fubo is performing really well today. So Fubo. So Fubo TV acquires streaming rights for Qatar World Cup 2022 qualifying matches of South American Football Confederation. So they acquired the streaming rights for the Qatar World Cup 2022 qualifying matches. So that's why the stock is really performing today. So the financial terms of the deal were not disclosed. So just the headline, right? So they acquired the rights. There's nothing else in the deal. So that's why the stock is really performing today. So they won a contract. Yeah, exactly. Thank you guys. Thank the bad gamer. The bad gamer. Are you Todd? What are you thinking? Are you gonna buy Fubo? Or you're just watching. Are you just watching Fubo? Just watching Fubo. I know a lot of people are just watching Fubo. But yeah, the stock is looking really constructive today. So, Fubo. Quickly editing something here. Give me a second. Uh, mm, 1 second, guys. Command V here. Discard. So I'm just trying to post a link to. I'm just posting a link and then I'll be right back. So Command V. Fubo, let's go. Diamond hands Fubo. Anyone diamond hands on Fubo? So let's see. I have 670. So you have 677 stocks of Fubo. You bought at 22.75. Nice, Ryan. Ryan, you bought Fubo at 22.77. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. Chase is saying Fubo to 40. Let's go. Fubo, let's go. Let's go. I bought more. So Curdy says I bought more SOS at 532. I have a total. Okay, so you're in more SOS. Nice. Okay. Yes, 550. The new resistance for SOS. You got lucky on track vibe. Guys, so I'll take a look at SOS in a few seconds here. But yeah, so Ryan, you got lucky on that one. On S on okay. Fubo, let's go. Let's go. So what's Fubo doing right now? So Fubo. So we're just back testing right now, right? So we pumped all the way. So let me quickly pull up my 5 minute chart here on Fubo. So again, as you guys know, we had the level we were paying attention to was this 25, right? So we broke above 25 briefly, and then we're just back testing right now. So we have support around this level, right? So around 24.50. Let's see if 24.50 can hold, and then we can continue higher from there. So I'm gonna put a resistance line right here at 25 here, 25, and then another one right here. So we're right in between these two ranges, right? So in between support and resistance, but we might want to come back all the way down. So we have the 5 minute VWAP all the way just around 24. So I'm just gonna put a line, not saying we come back all the way down, but yeah, so we need to get back above 25 on Fubo. Back to 25 above Fubo. So OWO 22 average 10K. So you have that many shares. Wow, nice. So you're sitting on some nice profits then. Good job. Fubo to 40. Any thoughts? So we finally, so Fubo for 40, we finally broke above the 20, the downtrend, right? So you can see the red line on my chart here. We finally broke above. If we can at least stay above 25, that's a good start, and then we can maybe talk about 40. Uh, so what are we starting? A new hashtag, Ryan? Fubo 40. What is it? Fubo hashtag Fubo 40. Fubo 40. So we're testing my support level at 24.50 ish. Let's see if we can hold there and get back to 20 to 25, right? So 25.50 ish. Why not, Ryan? So as you can see, we came back to test 24.50 here. Let's see if we can continue going higher. If you're just joining us, guys, and you're wondering again why Fubo is performing well today, they got some rights to the FIFA qualifying rounds in Qatar. So again, like if you, I can read the article again if you're not sure. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. So we're just holding this support here around 24.50, right? So let's see if this holds or if we're looking to go back down to 24. But this level is holding pretty nicely here on Fubo. So we're just breaking below that level, right? So let's see what it does here. So Tony, thank you. Like the video so far. Is there any thought on Fubo entering online gaming? So not sure if they do, but yeah, not sure if Fubo is gonna go into online gaming. Not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Like we're just focusing on why the stock is performing well today, right? And it's because of the rights that they acquired. So we're just focusing on that and focusing on the technicals on the chart. So again, like if I pull up the daily chart here, you're gonna see that we're finally having some type of a nice day on Fubo. So for the longest time, Fubo has just been trending down. One second. So Fubo was trending down for the longest time, right? So today we finally broke back above the downtrend around $23. Let's see if we can hold these levels and continue going higher, right? So again, Fubo is finally having a nice day here. So back to the 5 minute chart here. So we're having a massive. We're back testing, right? So I had a massive run all the way from 21.50 all the way to 25, just above 25 here. So a back test is expected. So let's see what we do from here, right? So let's see what Fubo. Let's go, Ryan. Need a bounce? Yeah, need to bounce. But this is expected, right? So we need a red candle, especially after having so many green candles. So no signs of worry here for Fubo. Nothing to worry about here on Fubo here. Nothing to worry about. I will. 1 second stream. Manage. Uh, Mm. I know quite a few of you guys are in Fubo. Are you guys, anyone else looking to get into Fubo? So we're holding that 2450 level in Fubo here. Anyone else looking to get into Fubo? And if so, like, what's you guys' target? Well, like, what's the target for Fubo? I know we're saying Fubo to 40, but what are you guys thinking for Fubo? What do you guys think? What's a good price target for Fubo? What is the Fubo price target? Where do you guys think we go to? Again, thanks again, Tony. Also, don't forget to hit the subscribe, right, Tony? Hit the subscribe, hit the bell. What are you guys thinking for a price target for Fubo? You think Chase is saying $30 for Fubo? Let's go again. Like we need to stay above 25. We finally broke above the downtrend. If we can get, we have a resistance at 26. As you guys can, we finally broke above 25. We need to next level resistance is 26, and then we can talk about 30. We can talk about $30. Let's go, Fubo. So it's just digesting the move, right? So this is very much expected. We came back to test that support at 2450. It's going it's so it's trying to go back higher here. So this is good. So Ryan says $35 will start selling off. Okay. Let's go Fubo. If it reaches 30, so the bad gamer says, if it reaches $30, sell 75% of my position, then I buy back at 23. Is that, like, that's a good plan, right? So have targets that you're looking for it to get to, and then you can slowly take like a little bit of profit at certain targets, just because you never know. So if it, for example, if you're selling here, if you sell the 100% of your position here, and then it goes to 30, you might regret it. And also, you don't want to just let it ride without having a plan, just because we could easily drop back down to 22, right? And then you'd be regretting that you didn't take some of the profits. So it's never a bad idea to take some profits. And then some people like to take 25% of the profit at a certain price, 50%, 75% in the 100. So maybe you want to do that. Exactly. Yeah, I think that's it. I think, yeah, the bad gamer, I think that's a good plan as well. That's a good plan. So just it's the same thing when you buy, right? So example, when you're getting into a position, it's never a bad idea to slowly get in. So you're scaling in 25%, 50%, and slowly getting in. So that's the same thing that the bad gamer is talking about. Just because if you rush in 100% to sell, you might regret it. Buying it 100% as well, you might regret it too. So always a good idea to scale in and out. Yo, Jay. You're asking, should I sell now? So what's your enterprise, yo? What's your enterprise for Fubo? If you're wondering if you should be selling, what is your enterprise for Fubo? If you let me know, I can help you a little bit better, right? So Fubo, what's your enterprise again? So we're struggling at these levels right now, right? So we tested the resistance at 25. We're still sitting. So Fubo is still sitting. So Fubo is still sitting above the downtrend here. So let me pull up the daily chart again for Fubo. So Fubo is still sitting above the downtrend here. So we're still sitting. So I'm going to quickly clean this up a little bit here for Fubo. So we're still sitting above the downtrend, right? So that's a good sign. So we struggled for a really long time to stay above. So for how many months now? So let me take a look. So all the way back to so the last time so this is December. So this is January 2021. So that's the last time we were around. So we tested the highs around January 2021, and then we've just been trending down ever since. So we've been below the downtrend for a few months now. So we finally broke above the downtrend today. So it's looking very constructive. So as long as we can stay above the downtrend here, we should be okay. So the downtrend is just below 24, right? So just below 24, let's say. So I have this line right here at 23. So let's say 2370-ish. As long as we stay above 2370, above the downtrend, the stock looks good to continue. The stock looks good to continue. Break even price. So you're break even now. So like, what are you thinking? You want to get out at break even? If like that's completely up to you, right? completely up to you. Like this move could easily be faded. So if you're looking to get out at break even, there's nothing wrong with that. So we had a really nice move today, up 20%. If you're looking to get out break even, there's nothing wrong with that. Especially if you've been struggling, holding a loss for a long time. There's nothing wrong with getting out break even. Beryl, great job there. How do you get information about shorter seller interest percentage on? So short interest percentages. So let me see if I can get you a link here, Beryl. One second. So Des YouTube is asking, should I stay in SOS? So SOS. Let me see what SOS is doing actually. So Fubo is pumping back higher here. Let me see what SOS is doing. So SOS is still like again like was SOS is still sitting above the SOS is still sitting above the 10-day moving average here on the daily chart, right? So no warning signs right now. So again, the chart we is just digesting the massive move we had the other day, is still going sideways. No warning signs yet. So SOS still looks okay. It just depends on your plan, right? So what were your intentions when you bought the stock? Are you looking to hold this for the long term, or you're looking to trade? And are you sitting in profits, right? So those are things that you have to figure out before deciding if you should be selling or not. So Fubo is looking really constructive here. So back to 25, right? So one second, let me quickly fix this chart right here. So again, so back to resistance, right? So we're pumping back above our $25 resistance level. So Fubo looks really good here. So we might be pumping all the way back to the high today. So again, like someone was asking, let me see. So 26 incoming. Yeah, let's go. So Yo was asking, so Yo, you're just green right now, right? So you're slightly green. You got in at 24.75, so you're green right now. So yeah, that's something you have to decide for yourself if you're looking to get a break even here. Thank you, Ryan. How's it going? Thank you for joining me though, Ryan. Thank you. The move is 26. The move to 26 is coming. Back to 25. Back above 25. Let's go 25s. You Yuan says we are going to SOS. Your target for SOS is 15. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so set your stop loss. Yeah, like that's up to him, right? So you're saying Tony's saying yo that you should set your stop loss at 24.35. Yeah, that's completely up to you. You're in a better position now than you were yesterday, so that's completely up to you. You have to decide and come up with a plan, right? So but yeah, other than that, yeah, the stock is looking very constructive today. As you can see, we're sitting at resistance right now around 25. Let's see if we can hold 25, right? Let's get a candle that breaks above 25 and holds 25, and let's see if we can continue higher from there. But right now we're struggling. As you can see, we have these three candles. So we have three candles. We have three 5-minute candles that are failing to hold 25. So 1, 2, 3 here. We broke above 25, but we're struggling to hold 25. So we are looking for a candle that can break above 25 and hold it, and then we should be looking for 26 here. Then we should be looking for 26. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go 26. So we need to get a candle that breaks above 25, and then we can continue higher from there. Again, guys, if you're just joining us, please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. We are come on, Fubo. Let's go, Fubo. One second here, guys. Do, 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 do. Again, so we keep failing at that 25 level, right? So 25 is the level to watch. Hi, Donna. Hi from the UK. Hello from Canada, Donna. Thank you for joining us. Hello, hello. Yeah, where you guys all from? I think I know where Donna is from. So Donna, I'm here. You're here for SOS, Donna. Here, sure. I'll take a look at SOS. I will take a look at SOS. So Fubo again failed at that resistance at 25. So we've had four candles that are broke above 25 but failed to hold it. So the level we are paying attention to for Fubo is $25. Let's see if we can get above 25 and hold it. So let me take a look at SOS here. I know quite a few people are watching SOS, including myself. So let's take a look. Mhm. 25. 1 second, guys. Resistance. Mm, 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 mm. So yeah, let me take a look at SOS here. So we keep failing at that level. So SOS again. So we have support around. So we have support right here at. So SOS has support at 530 ish. So 530 is the next immediate support for SOS. So that's the level we are paying attention to for right now. We need to hold this 530 level and then continue back and go get back above 544. So those are the two levels I'll be paying attention to for right now. So I've moved. So right now we're testing the lower end of the range, right? So again, 530, we need to hold 530 and get back above 545 ish. So those are the two levels I'll be watching for right now. But yeah, so SOS. But again, like SOS is still digesting its massive move we had the other day, right? So it's up 2 cents today. So just keep that in mind here for SOS. Keep that in mind. So Donna is in. I'm in at 551. So Donna, what's your plan? Like, what's your plan with SOS? Are you planning to hold? Are you planning to hold SOS for the long term, or you're just looking to trade it just because you're down about 20 cents right now, right? So what's your plan with SOS? What is the plan with SOS? Mm. Okay, you're holding long term. Okay, yeah. I know a lot of people are holding longer term going into the 14 just because they're expecting some news going into the 14. SOS is installing a third batch of crypto mining rigs. So with the installation of those rigs, they're going to become the biggest crypto miner in the world. So a lot of people are expecting that news to come out before or on April the 14th, and also Coinbase IPOs on the 14th. So a lot of people are expecting SOS to run going into that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Juan. Yeah, and Coinbase IPO. Yeah, exactly. The Coinbase IPO. So a lot of people are hoping that the stock will run up going into that IPO. Run into the IPO. So the new support here for Fubo is around 20. No, that's on the. Let me quickly delete that actually. So the level we are paying attention to here for support is around this level, right? So 2440 here, and we need to get back above 25, right? So if we can get back above 25, that would be really good for Fubo. So Fubo needs to get back above 25. Needs to get back above 25. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, good plan. Good plan. As long as we get there though, right, Donna? So again, like the level we are paying, we've been watching for a while for SOS is $6. We need to get back above six, and then we can head for 7 and 8. If we can get back above six, and then yeah, that would be a good sign to that we can continue going higher from here. So Fubo is just struggling here a little bit, right? So Fubo is struggling here a little bit, which is expected, especially considering the nice move we've had today. So this back test is very much warranted. So we might be coming. Let's see if we can hold this. So that's a nice pop, right? So we just popped back above the support level that we're paying attention to, and that's what's most important. So it's just trying to find its range. It's just trying to digest the massive move we just had, right? So Fubo and SOS. Let me quickly edit my thumbnail right here. 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna quickly edit something here. Uh, 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 uh. Just bear with me here. I'm just quickly editing my. Do, 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 do. Donna is asking, am I in crypto? No, I am not in crypto, Donna. I am not in crypto. Not in crypto, but I just watch it just because I'm not sure what the plan with crypto. I think I might be too late to the party right now, but I'm not sure. You have 8,000 shares of XRP at 64 cents. It's now over $1. Nice, good job. Let me take a look at XRP. I know quite a few people like XRP too. So XRP here, XRP. I know, Donna, what's going on with? So I know XRP had a few legal issues with the exchange. So like, are those resolved, or what's going on around that? XRP. There's so many XRP. So yeah, so here it is. So XRP here. Let me take a look at the daily chart here for XRP. So XRP looks good, right? So you got in all the way down here, and the stock it's really had a nice run. So what's your plan with XRP? You're just gonna hold it for the long run. But other than that, though, like the stock looks really good, right? So we have support around 80 cents. So I'm not sure if 90 cents and then 80 cents. So I'm not sure. We might want to come back and test these levels, but right now we need to stay above a dollar. But yeah, they do look good. They look good. XRP looks good. I'm in. Oh, you're in XRP as well. Oh, so you're in BCH. Never heard of BCH. But yeah, XRP looks good. So yeah, they have one more court case. Okay, yeah. Okay. So long term hold. You're gonna hold it for the long term. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Where do I see Fubo in a month? If we can stay above, so we finally, again, like we finally broke above the downtrend on Fubo, right? If we can stay above 25, and then I don't see why Fubo doesn't go to, we don't like head for 40, for 30, right? So let's see if we can stay above $30, above 25, and above the uptrend, and then that would be a start to something good for Fubo. So Beryl is asking, could you please check EEIQ? I ran to it ran to about $10.24 yesterday at 10.27 yesterday, and today it ran to 960. I'm around 5 a.m. Sure, I can take a look at EEIQ. One second here, EEIQ. So EEIQ, I remember we covered EEIQ about a week ago when they IPO'd, and it ran up about 700%. So EIQ really had a nice run. So EIQ is struggling today. Beryl, are you in this one, or what do you like? Are you looking to get into this one? This one does not look. It's having some massive runs up and down, but the chart does not look really good. Again, the IPO'd. So when you look at the chart, there's not a whole lot of information for us to do technical analysis. But other than that, like, so we have massive runs and then we flush all the way back down, right? So this one is like a typical example of a pump and dump, right? So again, like it's having some massive days and then flushing back all the way down. But overall, as you can see, like it's just continuing to trend down, right? So again, like it's pumping up on these candles, but then it's flushing back all the way down, pumping up, flushing down. But overall, again, like the stock is trending down. So if you're in this one, let me know. BCH is Bitcoin Cash. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I'd never heard of that before. So Bitcoin, BCH is Bitcoin Cash. Good to know. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, Beryl, let me know if you're in that as well. Let me know. Again, guys, if you're just joining us, again, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Smash that like and subscribe. I'm just going to quickly edit something here. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Just editing my thumbnail here. There we go. Good to go. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You are very much welcome. Yeah, EEIQ is a it's the typical example of a pump and dump. I mean, you can gamble on it, but yeah, it's having those very volatile moves. So these guys, Fubo is struggling here a little bit. So we're flushing here a little bit, right? So let me see. Let me see. So we came back down to test the VWAP, right? So right here at 2380 something, and then we're trying to go back higher from here. So let's see if we can hold these levels and continue going higher. Let's see if we can hold those levels and continue going higher on Fubo. Five-minute chart here on Fubo. My chart is acting up here a little bit, so I'm just trying to fix it here. Mm, I think my chart might be delayed for some reason. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Just because I'm getting a different price on another platform, and then I'm seeing like 23.91, but then if I look at something else, it's showing me that it's well over 24. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out here. Two, 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 two. So we have support around $24, right? So support around $24 here on Fubo. This. Oh, no, no, no! I'm looking at something else. That's why. That is why. So that's why. There we go. There we go. Fixed on Fubo. You join the crew slow and steady and rise. Just do your research as usual. The idea is find the cheapest, most valuable coins. Exactly. I agree with that, Donna. I agree with that. So yeah, Fubo is just trying to find its way here. So we have support all the way down here, just below 24, right? So we're holding these levels right now. Let's see if we can hold and get back above 24.40 here. SOS. Let's take a look at SOS here. SOS is still sitting around that support level, right? So we're still sitting at support at 530 here. So not doing a whole lot here, right? So not doing a whole lot here on SOS. So again, like we came back down to test the support level on Fubo at $24, right? And it's holding very nicely right now. So we are looking good. So I'm gonna move this. Let me put another line here. So $24 is the support, and that's where we came back down to test it. So Fubo is looking okay here. So we're just back testing the up move here on Fubo, and it is holding. So it's looking okay. So if 24 breaks, the next level we should be paying attention to is 2380. But let's see if we can hold 24 and get back above 24.40 here. So we tested 24 and it's moving back higher, right? So the stock looks good. Ryan says Fubo to the moon. To the moon, Fubo. Fubo 40. Fubo. Donna says, great channel you have here. Wish you thousands of subscribers. I subscribed twice on both my platforms. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Donna. Thank you. Thank you very much. Beryl is asking, what causes SOS to be at the support level? Is it because the sellers are more than the buyers? I'm just trying to understand how the whole thing works. What causes SOS to be at the support level? It's just a level that the buyers and the sellers agree that it's fairly valued at, right? And also if you take a look at the chart, it's a technical support level on the chart. So the 10-day moving average. If you look at moving averages, so over the last 10 days, it's sitting at a level, it's sitting at the 10-day moving average. So a lot of people, most people trade and invest and pay attention to those key levels. So the 10-day moving average, you hear about the 10-day moving average, the 20-day moving average, the 50-day moving average, 100 and 200 and so on. Those are just technical levels, averages on the chart that people like to pay attention to. And so, yeah, people are seeing value that the stock is fairly valued at the price that it's sitting at right now. So, what's up, Ryan? Thank you, Ryan. Fubo will make people a lot of money as well as lose a lot of money. And you mean like so going long and shorting? Is that what you're talking about? The bad gamer? Got in last August at 1,000 shares at 640 when I knew other soccer apps would take precedent. So happy I held it. Wow, you got in into Fubo at 640. Wow, let's go. Wow, good job. And now it's sitting at, so right now we're breaking back up, right? So we're breaking back up to 20, back above that resistance at 24.40 here. So it's looking really good. Wow, you got in at 640. Wow, wow, wow. That's really good. Really good entry on Fubo there. I know, like that's a really good entry. 6.6. Wow. So right now we're just failing at that resistance, right? So that line right there. So 1 second. So we're failing right at this resistance at 24.40. So we need to get back above this and then push back for 25. But other than that, yeah, the stock looks good right here. So again, we tested 24 and held it. So 24 is really good. It's support and also a psychological level. So we're holding that right now. So the stock looks really good. So yeah, again, like we finally broke back above that 24.40 and we are pushing higher. So right now we're looking for 24.50, right? So 20, I mean, yeah, 20 above 24.50 and $25. So those are the levels we are looking for on Fubo. Let me see. So what else are you gonna say? I knew it would rise slightly. It's just a terrible app, but it's not a terrible app. But 640 was way too low. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good job. Beryl says, "Thank you so much for the explanation on SOS. I have subscribed and liked the video as well. Thank you very much, Beryl." Uh, the bad gamer says, "I no, just normal people would buy Fubo high and it will go back." Okay, I see what you're saying. Yep, I see what you're saying. See you soon, Ryan. Again, guys, I'm gonna post the link to my Slack channel. If you guys ever have any questions on your trades, on trades you're looking to make, on your any like just you can just pop in and ask. I'm gonna post the link and then you can join me there. So give me a second here to pull up that link. 1 second here. Do. So invite, copy link. So here's the link, right? If you guys ever have any questions, you can come join us in Slack. We have some ideas in there. We have some educational stuff in there as well. So if you ever have any questions, you can come just join us. It's free. Art is saying arts. An investor is an investor's best friend. I agree, especially with getting in Fubo at $6, right? So that's a really good entry. We're most likely going to get denied at 25 again. Denied at 25. Yeah, we're struggling to stay above those levels, right? So you bought 21 shares of GME at 199. Should I sell? I think I bought into hype. You might have bought into the hype, right? It seems like so. Let me take a look at GME then. Let's take a look at GME and see what it is doing. What is GME doing? 1 second, guys. Somewhere here on my list. Let me just add it. So GME. So you got in at 199. Wow. Yeah, I think you might have bought the hype. So you got in. So you got in all the way up here, right? So Like at least you don't have like a massive position, right? So you're red right now. The stock is very volatile. It could easily explode back to, so there's resistance around 200, right? So 200, we have resistance around 200. So we could easily explode overnight back to 200. But yeah, you did buy into the hype right now, right? So it's dropping a little bit. It seems like the hype is dying down. I've seen a few hashtags on YouTube here that say something like game over. So I'm not sure if the hype is over, but yeah. So again, like we could easily pump back up to 200, and you can take profits there, or you could just get out break even. But it depends what your plan is. Like, are you looking to hold this long term? If you're looking to trade this, and then maybe you might want to consider taking some losses or something like that, right? But we could easily come back down. So we have support around $1.50. So $1.50 is also where the 50-day moving average is. So we could easily come back down to $150. Sorry, we could easily come back down to $150. That's where the next support is. It's also where the 50-day moving average is. So just keep that in mind for GME. Welcome, Barrow. Barrow. So we have a few. I have like the educational channel is private. So as soon whenever I get off the stream, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come and add you into that channel. Todd, you said I went blurry. Am I still blurry? Please let me know if I'm blurry still. So Donna says I would not sell GameStop. So yeah, so it depends what the plan is, right? So it depends what the plan is. So not a massive position, right? So it just depends what your plan is. So yeah, but Donna is saying I would not sell GameStop. So just keep that in mind. Donna says buy more GameStop. Wow, wow, wow. So GME will surely rise eventually. So that's what I'm saying, right? It's quite a volatile stock. So it could easily explode back above 200. So you never know. Volatile, yes, but I believe it will rise. SOS though is a massive buy in my books due to the other miners trading much higher. Soon there will be 15k rigs and 20 plus per share. Okay, so that's your outlook for SOS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Okay, thank you, Todd. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, right? For GME, it's quite volatile and it could easily explode back up. SOS for the price of $5 is a steal. So Chase says SOS is a steal. Yeah, I'm down about $1,000 already, and and then it keeps going down. Or should I buy the dip and average down? Honestly, like from my experience, averaging down is not a good idea. Especially since you're red on that position and you're not quite sure what to do with it. The best thing to do with come up with a plan, right? So I'm not sure if you want to take some losses or if you want to hold it for the volatility and hope that it goes back higher. But averaging down is something that I would not suggest. Averaging up is a little bit better just because you're in profits. You have some cushion and like you're sitting in some profits. Your decision making is a little bit better, right? But averaging down, from my experience, is not the greatest. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind if you're looking to thinking of what to do. So what else is moving? So back to what's Fubo doing? So again, like Fubo is just hanging out around 24, right? So again, it's sitting above the uptrend here, so it is looking good. As long as we close above the uptrend, no warning signs here. So no warning signs. So SOS is sitting. Again, like SOS is sitting. My chart here is really messy, right? I need to delete like a lot of these lines here. But SOS is sitting above 530, which is where the daily 10-day moving average is. So no warning signs as of yet. It's still holding those profits. So not the greatest in volume today, right? So 26 million volume traded today. The average is 80 million. It's a Friday, so this is expected. It's just a slow day, right? So just a slow day. What else are you guys saying? Averaging down is only a play if you honestly believe in the company. Exactly right. I agree. Like if you're gonna average down, it's something that you really believe in. But right now, you're not sure whether you believe in the company or not. The company or not. You're not sure if you bought into the hype. So averaging down is not the best idea right now. Averaging down is not the best idea on GameStop right now. Again, guys, if you're just joining us and you're enjoying the content, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. That would be very much appreciated. Also, if you guys can share the link to the stream in your other groups, that would be really nice. So share the link to this live. So yeah, again, like SOS is just sitting above that support at 530, right? It's been hanging out just above that support level all day long. It's holding that, so nothing to see there. I think also bought Fubo on hype at 24. I don't know what I'm doing. So you're buying a lot of stuff on hype, right? So maybe that's something that you need to think about when before you buy something, right? It's like the first step to fixing something is that you need to first realize that something is wrong, which is what you're doing right now. So again, so you need to be so you need to yes. How about BNGO? BNGO, let me take a look at BNGO here. BNGO somewhere on my list. BNGO, are you Beryl, are you in BNGO, or you're just looking to you're just watching this one? Let me know. It helps me answer your question a little bit better here. So as you can see, BNGO has also just been trending down, right? So we're sitting below the 10-day moving average right here, which is around $7 and 70 some 772. So we need to get back above that level, right, to give it some type of strength, some type of momentum. So right now, if you take a look at the volume as well, volume is slowly dying down, right? So not the greatest in terms of volume, in terms of price action, not like nothing really going on here. So just keep that in mind for that. All I know is all of these stocks are oversold and shorted. Okay, yeah, it depends what your strategy is. Buying on hype is risk. Buying hype is high risk gambling. Bad strategy. I think SOS will spike slightly on the 13th before the PR announcement on the 14th. I can see that. I can see that happening now, right? Just because a lot of people are expecting the news to come out on the 14th, so I can see it having a good day on the 13th. That's a good point. But yeah, no, buying on hype is a little bit risky, right? So buying on hype is risky as. Mm, mm. Grab a drink of water here. Mm. Would you forget? Thoughts on GLSI. So we covered early finish of thoughts on GLS. So let me take a look at GLSI here. So GLSI, we've looked at this one quite a few times today. Again, so I think people are, there's something coming up. I think for the company, that's why the stock is ran today, but I'm not quite sure. So let me take a look at it. So let me show you. So again, like we've been looking at this all morning long, and just the key level we were paying attention to was 60, right? So going all the way back to the back to December the 11th here, we broke above. So breaking above 60, we've struggled. So we broke above 60 here once, and then we flushed right back below 60, right? So the very next candle we broke back above, flushed back below. Say here, also here on GLSI, we tried to get back to 60, couldn't make it. These two candles right here, right? So we tested 60 right on these two candles. We failed to break above and hold, and then today this candle we break well above 60, close to 70. And we could not hold 60, so it's struggling to hold the $60 level. So this is a reliable level of resistance, right? So it's right back to like what 5% today, right? So up $2 today. So not so again like the level we are paying attention to, it needs to get back above $60 and hold $60 for it to confirm that okay, this is going to continue going higher. So that's my opinion for GLSI. I just got into I usually swing. So you're swinging BNGO. Okay. again, like the issue with BNGO is that there's not a whole lot of volume, right? So that would be my only concern, and like it's trying to go sideways, and so let me take a look at that again, actually. So you're in for a swing on BNGO. So again, like this is just like it's been trending down. It's been trending down, and it's trying to digest the move, right? So hopefully we get some type of volume, maybe some type of news to push this higher. But right now it's sitting below the 10-day moving average. It's just going sideways. So not a whole lot going on right now with like super low volume, right? So if we go back to the days of like the super pump, you can see like look at these green candles, right? So massive volume candles here, and then compared to this over here, right? So barely any volume over here. So that would be my concern on that. That would be my concern. Clint, I agree with you. SOS needs CPR. Let's keep it alive. I know SOS needs some CPR. What is it doing now, anyways? So again, like SOS is still sitting above the 10-day moving average, which is 530, right? So no warning signs as of yet. Today is just a low volume day, but it does need some CPR. Fubo is running. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see what Fubo is doing. I lost my yeah, so Fubo held that support at, so let me pull up the, so Fubo held support at $24, right? I'm back above 24.40, which is resistance, but we need to get back above 25. So again, like it's sitting above uh the downtrend here, right? So it finally broke back above the downtrend after a few months of just trending down. We finally broke above, so it is looking a little bit better right now. So someone was asking if I could take, well, how's it going? Creativity bonding, how's it going? So a few more questions here. So buy low, sell high, buy in the red, sell in the green. But it's also a learning process. Losing is a part of trading. But persistence is key. Buying on hype will teach you good. I agree. Sorry, talking from experience. I know what you mean, Donna. Like it's we all learn from that experience, right? So we've all been there. So I agree with you. Also, would you think about HCMC, gamble or super long term play in more a million shares at? So, oh wow, so it seems like a really small company, right? So what is it, HCMC? Let me take a look at HCMC. HCMC. So healthier choice. You are. So it's like it's a super 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 small Canadian company. Seems like, yeah. No, it's not. It's just trading on the OTC. But yeah, so this one is, so risk to reward here is pretty good, right? So we're sitting, as you can see, we're sitting around support right now, right? So we're just basing around this level. So we went up as high as 0.006 cents, 0.0067 cents ish. 6.5. So we've been trending down for a long time, but at least we've stopped going down and we're forming a base right now, right? So we're forming a base around this level and we're starting to curl back up, right? So we need to continue curling back higher, but this is good, right? That we're at least at a level that it's found support, right? So this is good. As in the case of, should you be buying here to hold for the long term? I'm not sure, right? This is something you'd have to do. Any long term investment, you have to do like extensive research on. So I like just looking at the chart. I won't be able to tell you whether this is a long term investment or not, but I can tell you that on the chart itself, the stock has found support at this level. So that's really good. That is really good. Any thoughts on UWMC? UWMC, I know creativity. I know. I've been following that one for a while as well. Let me take a look here. UWMC should be somewhere here on my list. Just because I've had that on my list for a long, long time here. I know quite a few people that like UWMC. I think people are hoping this one. People see this one as a, like the, yeah, this one's a SPAC as well, right? If I remember correctly, I think these guys are a SPAC. I think people have really high hopes for this one, but it's not doing anything right now, right? So again, same thing at HCMC. It's found a base around this level. and it's just consolidating, right? It's not doing anything, it's just holding around this level. And we need some type of confirmation, right, that it's going to continue, that it's going to form a base here and curl higher. Just because right now with it just going sideways, it's good that it's going sideways, it stopped going down, it's going sideways. But yeah, we need some type of confirmation that it's stopped going down and it's going to continue going back higher. But right now we do not know, right? So is it going to form a base here and then go back down, or is it going to form a base here and then start curling back higher, right? So we need some type of confirmation. So something like this, right? So on UWMC and MC HCMC, so something like this, right? So we go sideways for a little bit, we start getting a few green candles just to give it confirmation that we're going to continue going higher, and then we explode higher, right? So that's what you should be looking for on UWMC, right? So confirm, we go sideways, we start to confirm that we're going higher, and we explode up. So that's what I'd be watching on that. So Chase is saying might test $25 soon on Fubo. Jason is saying PLTR is looking great today, might squeeze more shorts. I agree. Like PLTR needs to squeeze a little bit more short. So let me take a look at PLTR here. Where is it? Where is PLTR? So PLTR, like this move has, we've been expecting this move for a long, long time, right? So up about 3%, 85 cents today. So it's looking really good today. So we need to continue pumping higher. So almost at higher today here. Yeah, PLTR is looking really good. Where is Fubo again? Somewhere in my list. So yeah, Fubo is sitting right in between those two levels, right? So in between 24 and 25. So in between support and resistance. So those are the two that we're paying attention to. And what's up, Ryan? Let's go, Fubo. Come on, bring back the Fubo energy, Ryan. Let's go. HCMC are waiting on a lawsuit to be cleared. Okay, that's what they're waiting for. Okay, good to know. They are a vape company with more cash than death. Dead. Long term, I'd say great content. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Thank you again, guys. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Creativity says I got in at $8.10. So let me take a look here again. So yeah, so you're a little bit red, right? Again, so like I know a lot of people like quite a few people told me about Fubo, about UWMC at $8. So it seems like $8 is a level that a lot of people like. So hopefully we can get back to that level. Chaz, what's up, Chaz? How's it going? I just bought in. So you just bought into Live X. Don't forget to say you're not a financial advisor. I like the channel. Again, yeah, I agree with Donna, right? You guys need to remember that these are just my opinion, my experience, my opinions. Again, uh, I'm not your financial advisor, right? So you guys need to make sure um that you're coming up with a plan on your own, right? I'm watching these levels on the chart. From my experience, they're quite reliable. But you need to remember that I am not a financial advisor. Thank you, Donna. Live eggs. So let me take a look at live eggs. Live eggs. So you just brought in Live X Live. Live X Live. You just bought in right now. So Live X Live. Let's see if we can find some key levels here on this chart. So let me see what Live X Live does, by the way. So in the last 6 months, Life X Life is up 88%. 1 year it is up 153%. So LifeX is a digital media company engages in the acquisition, distribution, and monetization of live music, internet radio, podcasting, and music-related streaming and video content. It operates LifeX Live, a live music streaming platform, and Slacker Radio. So quite a few other things. So in terms of support right now, what is going on here with my chart? It seems like it's frozen here. There we go. There we go. So back. So support around. So real support around $3.88. So you just bought in right now. So we're sitting right above the right above the view up here on the daily chart, right? So we need to start moving high. So again, so you're buying in, right? So the dips are getting bought around $4. So that's a really good sign. As you can see, these last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candles, the dips are being bought. Whenever it drops to $4, dips are being bought. So that's a good sign. So yeah, we just need to curl back higher and get back above around 440. If we can get back above 440, 450, that would be a really good sign for the stock. That would be really good for the stock. Yeah, my screen. I think my stuff was frozen there for a little bit. Let me know. Let me know how the stream is doing. Fubo 40, Ryan. Fubo 40. Donna, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I think I have to wait a little bit longer until I get monetized, and then we can talk about super chats. Thank you though. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think we're done. I think we're pretty close to getting monetized, and then we can talk about super chats soon. You're welcome, Chas. Very welcome. Yeah, Live X Life is getting like whenever it drops to $44, the dip is getting bought, so that's a good sign. But yeah, we do need to start moving back up to 440 ish and get back above 450, and then move higher from there. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. Donna, again, like I'm gonna post a link to my Slack, just in case you have any questions, anytime. Like if you have any stock questions anytime, you can always ask. Same thing for you, Chas, and anyone else. So I'm gonna post a link to my Slack, and then you can join from there. So here is the link. I just posted the link right there, so you should be able to see that now. Hmm. Jude. Todd, I think you're talking about the wrong Slack. Slack, not slacks. You're welcome, Chaz. Very welcome. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Hit the bell. Yeah, hit the bell just so you know whenever I do go live next time. Just because the schedule is not consistent, so hit the bell, hit subscribe just so you know whenever I do go live next. Mm. Todd. Wrong Slack, Todd. Let me see what else is going on here. So that was LiveX. Fubo again is still in between, like it's still in between. Still sitting above the downtrend, right? But it's still in between like support and resistance. We're staying above 24, which is good, but we're still down. We're still below below resistance, below 25, right? So, those are the levels I'll be paying attention to. Let's take a look at SOS. Again, SOS is not doing anything today. It's still sitting above the 10-day moving average, above support, which is $5.30. Still sitting above that, so that's good. Still sitting above those levels. Still sitting above those levels here. Did we? Yes, Ryan. Let's go. We are. We are. We are. We are going to. We are. I think my stuff is just lagging a little bit here. I don't know. Can you guys let me know if my stuff is lagging? Like just let me know if I'm lagging. Because whenever I switch screens, it seems like I'm like the camera stuff is lagging. So just let me know if the stream is still good or not. Let me know. Let me know if we're still good or not. Mhm. Mhm. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll find then. Okay, good. Good, good. How's AMC looking, Todd? How's AMC looking? I know you like AMC. Let me take a look at AMC here. Let's see. TME. Todd, I know you got into TME at 19 as well. This one is it's looking okay here. So it's still green on the day, right? So we have support whenever we come back down to 19. 19 is a really reliable support for TME. 10 cents music entertainment. 19 is a really good support level. We keep testing and holding, so that's really good. So how's AMC looking? Where's AMC on my list here? Todd, I lost AMC for some reason. I lost it. Quickly add it back up here. AMC. So AMC is still it's still like we're still sitting above support today, right? So we have support at 940. So we're still holding that level today above the 50-day moving average, which is this pink line right here. We're still holding it, but other than that, it's not doing a whole lot. Not doing a whole lot here for AMC. Not doing a whole lot. You just keep buying. Okay, nice. More PLTR. Sure, I can take a look at PLTR. Sure, give me a second here. It's slow like everything every day. You haven't missed much. But yeah, yeah. Nothing going on AMC, right? So let me take a look at PLTR. More. Are you in PLTR? Let me know. Just give me a little bit more info, right? So I can answer your question a little bit more with a little bit more detail, right? So let me know. Let me know if you are in PLTR here. But yeah, PLTR is having a nice day today, right? So it is. So we finally seems like we tested the 10-day moving average here and we cleared off the 10-day moving average. So the chart is looking really good here this morning. Up above 24, $24. So we need to continue going higher. So $25, 25.25 is the next level of resistance. But yeah, it's looking a lot better today. Again, like I don't know if you remember, but like beginning of the week at the Monday, so Monday they got that $90 million contract from the U.S. government, so that should be helping the stock as well. Oh, Ryan, you too. You're in PLTR. Nice. What are you guys? What are you guys holding? What are you guys in PLTR? Like, what's your entry price? Jason is saying I made a few bucks on some PLTR, some calls on PLTR. Anything that is green today is looking good for next week. I agree, Jason. Good job. Good job on the calls, by the way. You're welcome, Murray. You are welcome. Anything that is green today is good for next week. I agree. Yeah, PLTR is looking very constructive today, so good stock. So you're in just below 24. Okay, so you're just slightly green then on PLTR. You are just slightly green on PLTR. Mm. Mm. Just taking a look at what else is going on this morning. Pre-market gainers. Yeah, EIQ is struggling today. GME is still struggling. It's still red, down about 4% today. We're still sitting above that 150 support, right? So, same thing for AMC. Not a whole lot going on. Microvision finally turned green today, actually. I think Microvision, yeah. So Microvision was as low as 1360. Finally turned green today. So that's a good sign. I know someone was asking about that. So sundial again. Like we call the sundial level here. So 108. That resistance to 108, right, which is the 10-day moving average. We failed to get back above that level. So we keep. So yeah. So we failed to get back above that level. Fubo again sitting right in between, up above the downtrend, but still in between support and resistance. So above 24, but still below 25. So it's still looking well. It's still looking good, right? So as long as we close above the downtrend here, this downtrend that we've been below for months now, as long as we close above this downtrend, we should be okay. We should be okay here. PLTR is still looking good. GLSI again, like GLSI, we've been looking at these levels, comparing these levels for a while now. Again, we have a hard time holding 60 on GLSI, so that's the level to pay attention to. Level to pay attention to. SOS again. SOS is doing nothing today, just like everything else. SOS is still holding that 530 level, which is where the 10-day moving average is again not doing a whole lot. This one not doing a whole lot either. So okay, yeah, you're out until lunchtime. See if we get a pump into the close. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Let's see. We'll see if we can get a pump into the close. Let's see if we get a pump into the close. Yeah, Chaz. I see your. I see you in the group. So I'm gonna take Donna too. I see you, Donna, in the group. I'm gonna be adding you guys into the educational channel whenever I get out of here. So yeah, we're basically just watching. Not a whole lot going on, right? So not a whole lot going on. Uh, 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 Let me just quickly get a link here. So again, like we're just watching. Is there a pullback on Fubo to 2345? 2345 on Fubo. Let me take a look. Let me see. 2345. So right now it's looking very good. We're pushing back to 25. So the chart is looking really good. Let me see what you're talking about with 23. So let me take a look at the 5-minute chart here. 23. Today, honestly, today I'd be surprised. So we have this support right here at 2385. 2385. I'd be surprised if we went back all the way down to your level that you're suggesting at 2345. So I'd be surprised if we went back all the way down there. Yeah, the bad gamer. I agree with you. I agree. Mr. Eman 2639 is asking, I sold at 2430. Should I buy back on Fubo? On Fubo, so you sold at 2430. Let me see. So we're having a very nice candle here, right? So it's pumping back well. So we're getting close to that $25. So you sold at 24.30 right here. Should you be buying back here? It depends though, right? Like, what was your entry initially? If you have some nice gains from today, like I'd suggest maybe waiting for some confirmation. Just because right now we're sitting right in between 25, 24, so right in between resistance and support. So right now you're not sure which direction it's going to go in, right? So we had a nice pump, we dropped back down, so we're just digesting the move right now, right? So we're almost having like a bull flag, right? So let's see what it does. I think we continue going higher, but let's wait for confirmation. Let's wait for confirmation. You think Fubo? Okay, nice. So Fubo, you think Fubo is gonna break 30? Fubo is going to break $30. I wouldn't be surprised though, right? So they had good news today. The stock is doing very well today, up about 19% today. I would not be surprised if we broke 30. You feel it? I can feel it in my plums. I bought a 21. Okay, so you took some nice gains. You're in at 20. You got in at 21, sold at 24.30. So those are some very nice gains. What? Let's go. World Cup 2022. Again, if you're not sure why Fubo is performing well today, let me quickly pull up this article, right? So, Fubo, that's not it. That is not it. So, Fubo, where is it? So Fubo TV acquires streaming rights for Qatar World Cup 2022 qualifying matches of South American Football Confederation. So that's why the stock is performing really well today because of their acquisition of the streaming rights for the Qatar World Cup 2022 qualifying matches. So if you were not sure why these guys are performing really well, that's why. Is doing good too. OCGN is doing good. I know Todd is in OCGN as well. ODT. Not sure I've heard of ODT. ODT. ODT sounds like a almost like a rap term or something. Something that's catchy. ODT. 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 Ordinate Therapeutics. I'm sure I've looked at this one before. I am sure. So ODT is up about 8.5% today. So ODT had a massive gap down, right? So from here to here, so from $18 all the way down to like to $5, right? So that's a massive gap down. There must have been something that happened, but it seems like it's forming a base, right? So had a massive gap down, went sideways. So it seems like people are agreeing that this is the bottom. Just because we have two green candles, right? We have quite a few green candles here. It's forming a base here, and it's starting to curl back higher, right? So ODT seems like it's forming a base here, but not sure why. Not sure why. Let me see if I can find out why ODT dropped down so much. So ODT. Okay, here. So Ordinate Therapeutics slumps on plans to scrap a cancer drug. Okay, so that makes sense then. So they're scrapping the cancer drug, and the market did not like that. So the market did not like that they are scrapping that. Some ODT drop. What? What is the long term outlook for Fubo? I think a lot of people are looking for like $30. I think a lot of people are looking for 30, 40 for Fubo. So let's see if we can get to 30, 40. But those are the levels that a lot of people are paying attention to. I've already seen if quite a few people mention here on the stream that they're looking for 30 and 40. So let's see. Let's see. StreamYard. What else is going on here? So that was ODT. Nothing else much going on, right? So which is expected for a Friday. So OCGN it's trying to move back higher here, right? So we need to continue going higher here on OCGN. So same thing, form the base here is starting to go back higher, so that's a really good sign. So Fubo is still in between that range, right? Still in between 24 and 25. So 24 is support and 25 is resistance. So it's just been hanging out in between those two ranges. So again, so glsi again, like very say we've been so again, like it's failing again. So not up a lot right now, right? So microvision seems to be performing. So it's gone from red, so from 1360 to 1445. So it seems like it's recovering here and going into Friday here. So microvision is performing well. It going looking better here. Do. Let me open up that Fubo chart here again. How's SOS doing? So SOS again, like still holding that same level. We've talked about this quite a few times already. Still holding that 530 10-day moving average. So no warning signs as of yet. Let's focus on Fubo then. So yeah, like Fubo is just digesting the move, right? So, but when broke above 25, and it's just digesting the move right now, just flagging. So this is a good sign. It's a bull flag. It's just flagging right now. Let's see if we can break back above and go higher, right? So that's what Fubo is doing right now. So again, yeah, pump, digest. Let's see if we can break back higher. But yeah, we have support at 24. Let's see if we can hold 24 and break back above 25. So those are the levels I'll be paying attention to. I know. SOS needs to wake up. It's just sitting at the same level. SOS needs to go. Guys, give me a minute. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I just need a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. What? Why, Jason? Come on, Jason. Give me 5 minutes. 2 minutes. A pea in a butter like me. What else? They are still shorting SOS until next week. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're trying their very best to keep SOS down, right? So let's see what it does into going into next week, into the April the 14th, when they install those new batches of mining rigs, right? Let's see what the company does. You got a good mic. Wow. Really? Wow. I wow. That's why volume. Yeah, that's why. They're the same. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Parish. Trader P jokes. I know. Like, I need a container or something, right? Just because, especially when you're trading, like going to the bathroom can be really expensive. So I need something like that. That's funny. What else are we looking at? So Fubo is still sitting above 24. So we have support. As you guys can see. We have the support level right here at 24, right? So we've tested this on quite a few 5-minute candles. So going all the way back here, so we've tested it on quite a few occasions, and we've held this level right here, right? So let's see if we can continue to hold and then break back up, right? So we're just going sideways right now, just digesting this massive move. So nothing to worry about right now for Fubo. So PLTR as well. PLTR is looking okay. It's what is it doing right now? So not far off its higher today, right? So higher today is 24.35. So it's doing okay right now. Doing okay. What else? I'm gonna take a look at SOS, but I'm pretty sure it's not doing anything exactly, right? So SOS again, like sitting at the support level, right? As you guys can see, this line right here. Hopefully this hold continues to hold for today, so we can have a massive week next week. But yeah, so 530 is a support. Not like you, as you guys know, 30 million in volume, not a whole lot. You can really see that from the chart here, right? So you can compare these candles to like basically nothing here, right? So we're not doing anything here on SOS. Not doing much on SOS. What else are you guys watching today that's pumping? What else are you watching? Not what else are you guys watching? My list is pretty boring today, which is expected for a Friday though, right? So if I take a look at, so this was my pre-market gainer for today. So these guys, what is it called? Celcuity, CELC. So they were up as much as $24. So up was up around 60, just above 60% this morning, and it's back tested. So we're sitting around 20, right? Let's see if this can hold 20. They had some type of a deal. So they had a deal with Pfizer to distribute and market their breast cancer drug. So Celcuity breast cancer drug trial shows encouraging results, jumps 32% in after hours. So they had this news, and then they had another one as well. So they signed a worldwide licensing and deal with Pfizer to develop and commercialize their breast cancer treatment drugs. So that is really good news for them. So they're just back testing right now. It's holding 20. So 20 is a psychological level, right? So let's see if that holds. Again, nothing for SOS here. Sundial. We looked at Sundial this morning and we called the top here on Sundial. So again, resistance, 10-day moving average resistance at 108. And we tested that level and failed. So it's just holding, it's just backing up that level right now. So not a whole lot to do to look at on that. Not a whole lot to look at with that. So Fubo is dropping. Look at Fubo again. Look at Fubo again. Let me take a look at Fubo then. Fubo. Where is Fubo? Oh wow, Fubo is dropping. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fubo is dropping. So we have the VWAP here at, so it's dropping quite a bit here, right? So that's why like someone was asking if they should be buying at. So one second here. I think I might scalp Fubo here. Let me see if I can do a little scalp here on Fubo. If we, So I got it. I got some Fubo shares here at it's a basically a bottom fish though, right here at 2366 ish. So I picked up some Fubo shares. Let me see if I can do a little scalp here on Fubo, right? So let's see what Fubo does here. I picked up some like it's a little bit of a scalp here for me for Fubo around 2366 ish. Let's see if this level we can bounce off this level here on Fubo. Come on, Fubo, pump. Get me some, pump, Fubo, pump. Jason, you're back in PLTR with April 23 calls. It held 24. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I need Fubo to pump here again. Good scalp, I hope. I need Fubo to pump here a little bit. So I'm still sitting above flat on Fubo, right? So I'm still sitting above flat on Fubo here. So we need to pump and go back higher. But right now it's struggling. Like that's for me, like that's a bit of a bottom fish, right? Just because there are no key technical levels on the chart right here that I'm paying attention to. So let's see if we can pump back to 23 here. I'm still sitting flat, so let's see what Fubo does here. I know Donna, SOS is just is most likely not gonna do anything today, right? So we're most likely gonna see what it does next week. Most likely gonna see what SOS does next week. So SOS is not doing a whole lot today, so we're just waiting. We are just waiting here on SOS. SOS pump. Come on, SOS. Yeah, I'm like I took a little bit of a scalp here on Fubo. Let's see if we can pump back all the way to 24, right? Let's see. Come on, pump SOS. No, what did I say SOS? No, I meant Fubo. So it's still struggling, right? So we're struggling around these levels here. Let's see if we can bounce off 2350 here, right? And go higher, but we're still struggling here. So what's up, Ryan? Come on, Ryan, pump, pump, pump. You thought it was okay, you thought it was gonna hit 2345. Yeah, yeah. Come on, guys, pump it. Yeah, like I'm still sitting flat, right? So yeah, I know. Yeah, you mentioned it. You mentioned 2345 earlier. Yeah, you're right. You are right. But if you look at 2345 on the chart, why did you say, is there a reason why you said 2345? To secure profits, gonna buy back in when it starts to raise up. Good job, good job, good job on taking profits. Nothing wrong with taking profits. Nothing wrong with taking profits. Like I can still sell here and get off flat, but I think we can get a green candle here and pump a little bit higher. I think we can get a green candle and pump a little bit higher. So like I'm still sitting flat, right? So come on, pump Fubo. Come on. Yeah, you mentioned it earlier. Yeah. So this is most likely just a lunchtime sell-off, right? So we're about what 40 minutes into lunch here. Oh wow, explain how candles work, man. That's a long, long conversation. I don't know, like is there anything specific that you're looking to learn? Just because candles, like there's so many different candles, they mean so many different things. Like is there anything specific that you're looking to learn? Anything specific, let me know. Yeah, Fubo is just struggling right now, right? So we might be coming back down to test the uptrend, the red line right there. So we might be coming back down to test that level, right? So again, like Murray called out 23.45, and we are back down to 23.45. So perfect call. Good job. Good job on 23.45. Nice call there. High five. Yeah, Ryan, exactly. You want green candles. You want green candles. But there's so much to the candles though, right? So much to the candles. So come on, pump. Yeah, we're just struggling right now here on Fubo. Let's see. Let's go to 25, 29. Let's go to 29. You mean $29, not 23.29? Okay, I think you mean $29. So let's go. 29. 29. So we're just struggling right here, right? So we our next level resistance for Fubo is all the way back here to 23 87 ish, right? So we could easily pump back all the way to that level. So that's the level we need to pump back to. But right now it's not really not a whole lot of volume on this green candle, right? So we need to stop pumping here. 29, Murray. Let's go pump it. There we go. Back above. So come on, come on. Yeah, it's trying. Like it's trying to get back above 23. Back above. Come on. Let me see what else is moving here. PLTR is still looking good. PLTR is looking really good actually. PLTR is looking really good here. SOS still holding those same levels. Nothing go on. S&P at new all-time highs again. Nothing new here. All-time highs for the market. All-time highs. So Fubo still sitting around that same level, right? So not a whole lot of volume on this. So we need to start pumping back higher here. Head back to 20. Head back to 24. Head back to 24. Other than SOS and Fubo, what else are you guys watching today? What else are you guys watching? Yeah, good call on 23.45 by the way. Good call. Good call. Come on and pump. Large print. So large print Fubo size at 350 315,000 shares, 23.56. Time very nice, very nice. Okay, your glute Fubo, nice. Todd is watching GNUS. GNUS. So it seems like we might want to come back down and test that 23.30 level, right, on Fubo here. 23 or the my red downtrend here. So we might want to come back and test that. But other than that, yeah, not looking great. Not looking great. So it seems like people might be looking to take profits here. So this is why, like, this is an example why you buy off key levels, right? Just so you know exactly what you're paying attention to. Just because right now, like, we're not quite sure what, like, we might be going back down to this level, the red line level, or we might be going back down to 23, right? So that's why it's very important. Oh, you're out, Ryan? You're out of Fubo? Ryan is out of Fubo. Yeah, it's not looking great right now. So Ryan, when you left yesterday, you're back in. Nice, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Pump. So we're testing my support level, right? So this downtrend right here. So we're back in. We're testing it, which should have been expected. Though we should have expected that it would come back down to test the downtrend, right? So let's see if we can hold it and continue back higher here. Profit taking is expected, right? So some people are most likely taking profits here. So some people are taking profits. This is why, like, I don't like to. Okay, you got in at 23. 23 nice, 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 nice. This is why, like, I don't like to do both at the same time, right? Like, stream and trade at the same time, just because. Yeah, come on and pump. Streaming and trading at the same time. Like, it's not a massive position, so that's why, like, I'm not really concerned about anything, right? So we are still good. We are still good. Yeah, we haven't had, so the last 2, 4, 6 candles. So the last 6 candles have been red. So we need a green candle. So we're sitting right above this downtrend right here, right? So we need to pump back higher here. We need to pump. So at least we are holding it for now. So we need a green candle here. Let's get a green candle here. And pump, pump, pump. We need an explosive green candle. Explosive. We need that initial volume that pushed us all the way to 25. La la la. Let me see what else. As you guys know, there's not a whole lot going on today, right? So, what else is moving today? PLTR is back testing the $24 level, so not a whole lot going on again with everything, right? So, nothing much. Not a whole lot going on here. Wow, thought you're in at, so you got into Fubo as well with us. Nice. 23.41. Nice. Let's get a bounce here though, right? Let's get a green candle here. 23. So you're in at 23.41. You are just about green here. You're break even here. Break even. Let's get a nice pump here on Fubo. Come on. Let's get a nice green candle. It's struggling around this level, so that's a little bit concerning, right? So a little bit concerning here. So you think I should jump into AMC with you? Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, Fubo is really struggling here for some reason. Like it's just lunchtime. Like lunchtime is really like super low volume. So uh lunchtime. Yeah, the stock is really struggling here, right? Just above this downtrend right here. So we're testing this downtrend again. It's really struggling here. Really struggling here. No, 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 no. So you think 942 is crazy cheap for AMC? She's not even whispering anymore. Yeah, yeah. AMC 942, 942, 942 for AMC. Yeah, Fubo is just trying to decide here, right? So we're getting wicks to the upside, to the downside. It's just trying to decide which way it wants to go. It's not looking the greatest here, right? But it's still sitting above this downtrend. This red line right here, right? So we're still sitting above that. So, but it's not looking great here. Not looking great. You're kicking yourself. You're kicking yourself. You got an ad. What's your entry again? Let me see if I can find it. So you're still flat, right? So you got in at 23.30. You're still green here. It's above 23.30, so you're still green. So if you don't like it, you can still get out flat, right? So you have nothing to worry about yet. You are still flat to green, so you have nothing to worry about yet. And if you're worried, you can still get out break even here, so nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. So in hindsight, though, we should have waited for the downtrend, right? So we should have expected that it would come back down to test the downtrend. So yeah, we should have expected that it would come down to test the downtrend, right? Which is exactly what it did, and it's bouncing off the downtrend. So, oh, AMC. Oh, okay, kicking myself. Sorry, I meant AMC. Okay, yeah, AMC. Yeah, AMC. So yeah, now like now, yeah, yeah. Todd is green on AMC as on Fubo as well. So it's right where you want it to be. It goes to 23. I'm buying 300 more shares. I feel like it will recover at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So anyone that followed me and bought this is green right now, right? So I know you bought at 23.30. Todd bought at 23.41. So you guys are all green now. So unless you lost a little bit of confidence, yeah, you can still get out green or like break even, right? So you're okay. What's up with the marijuana stocks in stocks over in Canada, like High Tide, Sundial, Trash Me. I'm stuck at the high when it was at $2. Oh, you're in. Oh wow, you're still in the $2 in at the $2 range. Oh wow, okay, that's quite high. I remember getting into Sundial like around $1. So I'm slowly taking my money out with pinch of salt. I know, like that's a little bit annoying. Canadian marijuana stocks are not the greatest, just because Canada itself, it's like it's a so for example, so Canada is just, if you compare Canada to the US, Canada itself is just like one state in the US, just like California, right? So Canadian marijuana stocks are not the greatest. But I know a lot of people like tlry and APHA and things like that, right? So Fubo, it will def recover. Fubo is international. That's what my Argentine family uses. Come AMC is due to, okay, yeah. Okay, so your cost basis is 2075. So you're okay, you're good. Or you got into Fubo at 24. Hoping for 25. We did go to 2025 though, right? So you should have taken profits if you wanted out at 25. Oh, 420, 420 for marijuana stocks. Yeah, that might be a good point. 420 for marijuana stocks, maybe. So the last time we had 420 here in Canada, the marijuana stocks didn't really perform. So let's see if we can move this time. 420. You bet. Okay, see you soon, Todd. See ya soon. Yeah, I don't like that. Honestly, I don't like that Fubo is taking so long to bounce. Like we should have bounced a lot stronger, right? But again, it is launch hour, but I don't like how slow this bounce is. I don't like that we're bouncing and coming back to. Yeah, so we're dropping back down here again, right? So I don't like this whole action on PLT on Fubo here. Not the greatest. I don't like it at all. Oh, you mean for oh, okay? So just yeah. I think that's like yeah. So the green candles just basically mean that they are higher than what they opened at, right? So yeah, not sure if that's common knowledge, but yeah, that's what it means. So and then the red candle just means it is closing. It is closing or currently lower than what it opened at. And then the wicks, like the top and the bottom, those are just the ranges, right? So yeah, Tony. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, yeah. Let the fat wheels finish their lunch, and then we fly. Let's fly. Like we're still. Most of you guys are green, but I'm still break even, right? So you're depressed. Why, Chase? What's your entry? What's your entry, Chase? What is your entry? Why are you depressed? What happens if volume picks up? So if volume picks up, it just gives a little bit more conviction in the direction that we're going in, right? So if we're pushing up with really good volume, like then it's a lot easier to move up, right? So okay, you bought the peak. Okay. That's why then. That is why. So you guys are nicely green on PLTR now, right? So looking good here, better than it was before. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope we can get back above 25. Back above 25. Yeah, I agree, Todd. I would take 24 too. I would take 24. Not sure, E-man. Not sure if we are going back to 22. But yeah, I don't like this. Like like we're still above the downtrend though, right? So we're still holding above the downtrend, but I think we should be pumping right now. So don't like this action. So if it goes down to 23, you're buying more? Okay. One more minute until the next hour. And then we should get some type of decision there as well. So We should get some type of decision going into the next hour here. Okay, you're waiting to buy more? Okay. Yeah, just make sure you have a plan though, right? Just so you're not just buying and hoping. Just make sure you have a plan, like a stop loss in mind and things like that. Just make sure you have a plan. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Fubo needs to. We need a nice pump. Nice pump. Come on. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, there's a whole lot of indecision here, right? So it's not quite sure what it wants to do. Not quite sure what it wants to do. Like, see, like we pump all the way to like 2360 and then it drops back down, right? So I don't like that. I do not like that. But at least like we're still all green to break even, right? So we're still good. Like we can all still get out here and like no worries, no concerns, right? So get out of here, Omar. Get out of here. How's it going, Omar? How is it going? The bad gamer says I predict it will end the day at 26 after hours to 29. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Omar is not from Cameroon, so mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Fubo is I don't know, it's not doing a whole lot. Let me see anything else. So Sundial again, like we call the top on that one, failed. PLTR is still holding. PLTR is holding that 24, so it's looking okay. Everything else is just basically doing nothing, right? So SOS is still sitting at 530 here, doing nothing. Not a whole lot going on. Yeah, I thought your AMC is also still dropping. Like your AMC is dropping as well. Not a whole lot. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I don't like this action, honestly. We got 3 hours left. The bad gamer, honestly, not sure. Not sure if I'm gonna do the whole time. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. ODT going back up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Mm-mm-mm. Hey Todd, what are you thinking about? What do you think about this Fubo? Are you gonna get out flat here, or you're gonna hold for 24? What are you thinking about Fubo here? Mm, I agree. Come on, Fubo. Hold Fubo past shows it can be strong. I agree. I agree. Guys, don't forget to smash that like, right? Don't forget to smash the like and hit subscribe. I know, Todd, you're AMC's number one fan. Number one AMC fan. Do, do, do. Yeah. I agree with you, the bad gamer. Yeah, around the last hour, and their future looks good too. Secure biggest global event of the world is happening next year. I agree. I agree, but it's like a year is a long time away, though, right? It just depends on your strategy if you're looking to trade or if you're looking to hold it till next year. Just different timelines. Into AMC. Don't worry, I will, Todd. I will. I will. A little bit of AMC on Monday sounds good. Mm. So yeah, Fubo is just doing absolutely nothing right now, right? So we expect it. I guess yeah, low volume, low volume. No, I can't see the. Can you see them? Are you able to see the short contracts expire today? No, I can most likely see them. I can sign into my thing and see them, but I'm just maybe I'll take a look in a bit. Yeah, Barrel. Like the whole market is no, I don't have a whole position in it, but yeah, the whole market is just struggling. Todd, my short is not worth enough into AMC. Mm. Yeah, no, for Fubo, like I don't like that we pop and then drop back down and then pop and then drop back down. Like it's just doing absolutely nothing, right? Just looking at the strength that it was running at a little bit earlier. And you want to raise some money for me to take my shirt off, Todd? Go ahead. Let's see what you could come up with. Mm. So no, yeah, not a whole lot going on, which is expected for Friday, right? So 'Slacks. Mm. Mr. E Man, no, Todd in the chat here, he's a big fan of AMC, so he just likes AMC. 420, yeah. Oh my god, I have drank lemon lime, Gatorade, and some pocket lints. That's funny. Shabalala. Very funny. Yeah, you're up where you guys are up what? That's yeah, you guys are up $2 and a half soda and lint. Yeah, 420 all day. So we're breaking down here on Fubo, right? So not looking good. Breaking down here on Fubo, not looking great, guys. Yeah, you got me one with one SOS. Stocks after party. Come on. Yeah, see, this is why like I don't like that we pop and then come back down to the same level, pop, come back down to the same level, right? So it's not looking great here. I know, Todd. I know. It's about anymore if it's going. Come on, guys. Why are you guys encouraging him? You guys are encouraging him. Are you sure that's a good idea? You're encouraging him. Now he's gonna disturb me all day long, all weekend long. I'm gonna change the name. Change the name to that. Mm. Triple viewership. Crazy stuff. So we're sitting at 23 right now. Testing 23 here. We need to hold this level and push back higher here. Not looking good. Don't like it here. Don't like it one bit. Way too many red candles here. Like this is way too much of a back test. Way too much of a back test for on a strong stock, right? So we had a nice run, but this is way too much of a back test here. So back testing almost like 50% of the gains. Not good. Not good. Don't worry, I like Todd too. I like Todd. He's a nice guy. I like Todd. I know. Like this is way too much of a pullback here. Especially since like if you look at the very first so look at these candles here, right? So look at these candles here, like massive pump. So like you don't expect a massive pullback like this, right? So not good. Not good. Ah, Todd. Hmm. Shed our shirts. That would be the name of the channel. Shed our shirt stocks. So again, like we're sitting right at 23 here, right? So it looks like we might want to break below 23, but yeah, it's holding 23 right now, but it's not looking great. Holding 23 for right now, but yeah, don't like it. I know. I know it's always hindsight, right? But like you were green there for a little bit, right? So you were green there for a little bit. But yeah, like I don't like this. I don't like this back test here. But at least like we're hold for at least for now we're holding a key level, right? So 23. So Todd says wait for 2250 to rebuy. So he thinks we're going to 2250. Todd thinks we are going to 2250. So that's a nice drop there. So 20, yeah, so we just broke below 22 23, right? So we just broke below. William, are you in SOS? Let me know. Let me know if you're in SOS. Mm, 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 mm. So SOS has been kicking my ass. I keep lowering my average. I hope next week. Yeah, like I don't know. Honestly, I don't like the whole idea with like averaging down though. William, we are calling it a short squeeze, but yeah, you never know, right? It could be a pump and dump. It could be a pump. What are you in? What's your entry price, William? What is your entry price? Okay, okay, not bad. Okay, okay. Then you're okay for now, right? So oh, SOS finally broke below that 530 support. Honestly, I haven't been paying attention to it. Like it's not really doing a whole lot, right? So not most things are not doing much today. So I just ignored it. Just ignoring SOS for right now. Yeah, Donna, you're down. Yeah, yeah. But like you're planning on holding Donna. You're planning on holding that for a long time, right? So One is saying if SOS drops, I'll buy more. Wow, Todd, you really like AMC. You're buying more AMC at 936, but more AMC. Yeah, I don't like Fubo here, not gonna lie. Don't like it one bit. I mean, we might still pump like going into the close, but do not like it one bit. Do not like it one bit. As you can see, like we're testing the downtrend and we're failing to break back above, right? So that's not a good sign. We need to explode up. You love AMC. AMC at a good price it to step in. Yeah, the bad gamer. You think we pump going into the close? Nice. Trust me. AMC. Yeah, Fubo needs to pump going into the close there. Come on, let's go. Pump, pump, pump. Call Jordan. Tony, you're gonna buy more calls. If we hit 2246 before 2:30, I'm gonna buy more calls. Okay. Jordan was asking what everyone's holding. Todd is holding AMC, Fubo, CHDN, EV, HMBL. Shabalala is holding 1,300 shares of Fubo. We need that pump. I know what's going on here. Just make sure you have a plan in place, though, Shabalala, just in case things go against you. Just make sure you have a stop loss, other things like that. You don't want to end up holding like a really bad position, right? Especially after a nice gap up to this. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, we should have been around like 24 here on Fubo. We should be like at 24. This is. What are you thinking, Jordan? You're thinking like, are you planning? What are you like? Are you thinking of going in long, or you're looking to buy puts? Yeah, a lot of people asking you they should be dumping those SOS calls. Like it depends, right? Like every position is different. It's up to them. Like just because it's a risk, so just so you're not blamed at the end of the day, right? So it's up to them. The bad gamer says Fubo closes at 26.44. In That's your closing price prediction. That would be good. That would be good. Yeah, just Just a little bit of just sideways action. So dripping NCSM. Are you in that one, or you just want me to look at it? Let me know. You just want me to take a look at NCSM. It's good volume for pump on Fubo. The volume isn't great right now, Mr. Eman. You're in it. What's your entry? Oh, so you're in it. NCSM. Let me take a look. NCSM. So it's having. Let's see. Pull up the daily chart here. So it's having a nice day, right? So what's your entry again? So you might be sitting on some nice gains. Let me know what your entry is for NCSM. It's having a nice day today, but it's like 35.45. So yeah, you most likely bought today, right? So it's losing a lot of the gains. So when it was up as high as 48 something, close to 48ish, 48ish, yeah. So but then it lost most of those gains, so that's not a good sign. We have support at 31.75 here, 31.74. This pink line, so that's where the 50-day moving average is. So we might be looking to come back and back test and hold this level, right? So that's where the support is for that. So again, like Fubo came back below the our downtrend here, right? So that's not a good sign at all. Not a good sign. So we failed all the way back below the downtrend. So not good. Not looking good at all. Not what we wanted. Drippy, that one is. I know. Yeah, yeah. That's a wild stock. He's in at 35. 35.45. Wild stock. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, gaming. Let me see 1 second here. The bad gamer. Come on, pump Fubo to 26. You wanted 26. Only thing that would save us. And I think you are selfish for keeping. Wow, you're making me feel a little bit guilty now, Todd. Uh, So Jordan says, put SOS and made some profits on the way down. Okay, so you're in some puts for SOS and you made some profits, and then you took profits, and now you're wondering what you should be doing. Never seen break even price, so close to market price. Dripping. What are you asking? Oh, you're asking to get out of what is that thing again? NCSM. Again, like, I had such a massive day, right? So it's like, I'm not sure what it's gonna do into the close here, right? Honestly, not sure. So like, if you look at the 5 minute chart, so again, like, look at the volume, right? So there's like not even up to a million shares traded today, and it's up what, like up 34%. Like, that's really dangerous, right? So for example, if you look at anything else on the list, so let's say, okay, so that traded like 600,000 shares today. That's basically nothing. So like, I'm not sure what, like, I'm not sure if I see it going back to 40 again. So I'm not sure, honestly, just because there's not a whole lot, there's not no volume, right? Compared to like Fubo. Like, Fubo has like 80 million shares traded today. So Jordan, yes, I have heard of IDEX. I think IDEX is a really undervalued company. But the stock is complete garbage, right? So I think the stock should be valued a lot higher, but it is not. Good company, shitty stock. Fubo is a former player. People don't want to miss out on money. I see. I think should blow up soon. Just don't know how soon. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Jordan. You're welcome. You're welcome, Drippy. Exactly, Jordan. I think it's a garbage stock. Good company though, but garbage stock. Like even when they announced their earnings, the stock like ran up 15% overnight, but then it lost all those gains during the day. So garbage. They had good earnings, but the stock could not hold the gains. So could not hold the gains. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Back to 2330, right? So Fubo is back to 2330. So we held that 23 level, right? So it's looking a little bit better here now. So looking a little bit better. Looking to put another put on SOS Monday. So you're gonna buy puts on Monday. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's up to you, right? Up to you. Unzip. Yeah, like so just do a little bit. Just zip unzip a little bit and see if Fubo continues to pump. Oh yeah, now that you mentioned it, Fubo is pumping as soon as I. Let's go. Okay, let's go. It's pumping. You're right, Todd. You're right. Oh. A little bit more. Let's see. Oh, it's dropping. Maybe I need to close it, Todd. K Money says check out Rice. Rice for a big breakout coming. Let me see. Check out Rice for a big breakout coming right now. Lots of discords alerting to buy at 17 and $20 and sell at $20. Okay. Sure, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Okay, let me take a look at Rice here quickly. I'll be back in Rice acquisition. I think these guys had some type of news today. Rice. Why am I getting so you're looking to buy at 17. It's already sitting at 19, right? So a lot of people are looking to sell at 20, so that's 70 cents away. So I don't know if it's worth it, right? So I thought these guys had some news today, honestly. Let me see. Rice. Let me see. It might be a different ticker actually. That might just be the warrants, right? So Rice. There we go. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we're still sitting at 17 here. So buy 17, sell 20. Good volume today. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. So it's having like the last 2 days, it's had two massive gap up days, right? So not sure I want to be buying this at yeah, I'm not sure it's had a massive day already. Not sure I want to be buying this at 17, but yeah, I'm not sure it could run to yeah, I'm not sure honestly. If we can test, so if you can test the high of the day, which is at 1715, that would be an indication that we might be going higher. I think that would be the confirmation to like to maybe take a position. So Fubo, yeah, Fubo is looking better. We need to continue higher though. Yeah. I see it. Fubo looks better now. Yeah, if you guys are, you're gonna Mr. E-Man, you're gonna buy Fubo. Let's see. Yeah, Fubo looks a little bit better here. So Mr. E-Man, I think I'm gonna buy Fubo. Let's go. More of a test. Let's see if I go down a little bit. Let's see if we can get. Let's see. Do we run now to 50? Let's see. It's a test, Todd. Right now, it's right now. I'm not sure. Let's see if we can break 50 then, Todd. Good job, Mr. E-Man. Good job. Good job. Todd, I'm waiting for 2350 for confirmation. Confirmation. But it looks like you're right. Your theory is actually proving to be right. What the hell? What's going on here, Todd? Come on. Pump. Pump. I know, Todd. Usually. Come on, break that 50. 90 at 90. And back. Oh yeah, no worries. That's okay. And back. Sorry, I had to make some hard. Yeah, okay, that's okay. That's okay. Wow, Todd, you're actually right. 95. When I'm wrong though, I'm wrong. F. Yeah. Okay. Come on, 50. That's what we want. 50. 1 cent. It's failing there though. Seems like there's some resistance at 2350 now. Resistance at 2350 there. So we're breaking back down here now. So do 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 do. So the bad gamer says FOMO. So it's a FOMO stock. The bad gamer, did you change your thumbnail? I thought it was green before. Now it's orange and red. Seems like yellow and orangey. Did you forget? Come on, pump. Yeah, you guys are still break even. Still break even on Fubo. Okay, okay. Yeah, I thought I saw green for some reason. Mm. Let me see what everything else is doing. So XRP. XRP was it's red right now. AMC is still struggling today. So sitting at the low of the day, AMC is sitting at the low of the day, 932. So still struggling here a little bit. GME is coming down to that 150 support, right? So maybe that is just dragging AMC down as well. But then again, like the whole market is struggling, right? So naked broke below that 70 cent support, right? So not looking good. But nothing's really looking good today, right? So Sundial again struggling, failed to break that 108 10-day moving average on the 5-minute chart here, so struggling. OCGN is struggling as well. Fubo not doing the greatest right now. GLSI trying to curl up a little bit here, but still. Tesla is nicely red today, $7 down. This one CELC lost all its gain, up as much as 70%. Lost most of it. SOS is really struggling right now as well. Around 525 right now. And the S&P is not wavering from its all-time highs. That's crazy, guys. What do you guys think about the market? The S&P ETF being at all-time highs, but yet stocks is struggling. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about the market going to all-time highs every single day, but yet stocks are still struggling? NCSM. Let me take a look. NCSM, it's struggling, right? So we had that support at 31.74. We just broke below it. So the issue is like there's really no volume, right? So like the last time we looked at the stock, it was sitting around $33, something like that. $33 with 900 596k. So with now right now it's sitting at a volume, right? So 596k of volume, and then it's dropped about maybe a dollar or two with 1,000 shares, an additional 1,000 shares traded. So that's how that's how less, like, it doesn't have a whole lot of volume. That's what I'm trying to say, right? So that's really not a good stock, right? So no volume at all. No volume at all. I know, yeah, SOS down so much. A lot of back holders on Fubo. I knew people would try to unload at any profits. Yeah, that's what it looks like, right, Mr. E-Man? SOS down so much, going down so much. I know SOS is struggling. Like, just no volume on SOS as well. Good time for GME YOLO call. Nice. Making profits on SOS decrease. Yeah, we need to get back above this 23.50 on Fubo here. Need to get back above. I don't know when the video has loaded, clone page refresh and changes of camera. Yeah, see, like we keep failing at that 23.50 level, right? So it's really struggling there. So whenever Mr. Bad Gamer, whenever you try and buy, it goes up. Okay, just keep trying then. Keep trying until we get to 24. K Money says Rice forming a bullish bull flag about to break out. My Discord was alerted. Let me take a look at Rice again. Like it's still sitting, like the level that I'm really paying attention to. K Money is like 17.15. Right now we're just back testing the highest, right? So 17.15, like above 17 to be specific. If we can break back above 17, that would just give us a confirmation that okay, there's still volume with the stock, there's still momentum, and it's going to continue going higher. But right now it's just sitting in no man's land, right? So it's not doing anything. So again, like confirmation would be above 17 that we are going to continue going higher. So that's what I'm waiting for. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, like every time we break, so we need to get back. Yeah, we need to get back above this 23.50 here. It's pumping. The Dow is pumping. Nice. Come on, take us with you. Take us with you. Take us with you. Yeah, this 23.50 needs to be destroyed. I look at the way this talk has been today as the Star Wars trilogy. First part of the day is New Hope. Second part of the day, I see what you're saying. It's really very funny. Trilogy. First part of the day is day a New Hope. Second part, the Empire Strikes Back, and the third part will be the Return of the Jedi. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I like what you're saying, the bad gamer. Just the shirt and just so just the just and a little bit of a I don't know what you just a sweater I guess. That's what that's what's causing resistance. Here we go, 2350. Can we break it? You guys, yeah, you guys are all green now on Fubo. We still didn't break 2350. So I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna take off the sweater. Let's see if we can break. Let's see if we can push up. Let's see what happens here, Todd. Still below. Still below. The force will be with us. The force is with us. Yeah, I hope he's right too, Todd. Flea, take a look at F bio. Sure, I'll take a look at F bio soon. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see. So we should have. So we're gonna have resistance right around 23. So we have resistance around 2380. We have resistance. So we're finally breaking above. Wow, 2350. Finally breaking. Okay, we still haven't broke above actually. Yeah, Flea, don't worry. I'll take a look. Let me take a. Yeah, so we're just watching. It's going to the moon. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll take a look. We're just seeing if Fubo can break above 2350 here. We need it to break, Todd. We need it to break. Come on. It's doing really good today. What the? I'm not sure if it's allowed to move cam. Yeah, sure. Let me take a look at F bio here. Since yeah, so F bio Fortress Biotech. Yeah, so it's up nicely today, right? So 13%. Let me pull up the daily chart here. So it seems like it's having a very nice day today. So last 3 days, it's really performed well. It's having a really nice day here. What is this? Yeah, all time highs today, right? So new 52-week high. So it's looking really good. So we have support at $5, right? So just above $5, we have support. So the stock is looking really good. So we might be looking to test 6 for the next resistance, but yeah, other than that, it looks good. Flea, are you holding that one? Are you in that one, or what? Are you in it? Or are you in it? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Good job. Here we go. Boom. There we go, Todd. Finally broke above 2350. Okay, you're in 516. Yeah, like as long as we stay above that level, you should be okay. Don't go red, right? So try not to go red in that position. Try not to go red on that position. Yeah, no, Flea, yeah, I know it's sitting at 550 right now. I'm just saying, like, try not to go red since you're in at 516, right? Try not to go red again on that position. Together, together, together. Together. Yes, Flea. Fubo is really struggling. We need to get back to that 24. It's really struggling here. We're just watching Fubo here. Just watching. Yeah, we keep getting above 2350 and then dropping back down, dropping back down below. So not a good sign. No, 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 Flea. What does it look like? Let me know. What does it look like? The Fubo website. Fubo TV Canada. Is there anything specific that we should be looking at, Flea? I see the website. It looks okay. Andy, what are you doing? 88 energy? What's 88 energy? 88 energy. Mm, come on. I think maybe I stream for like another like 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes and then what do you guys think? Another 20 minutes? What are you guys thinking? 20 more minutes? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I agree. The $100. Andy is in timeout. Not sure what he's spamming here. Another 20 minutes. What do you guys think? So Fubo is looking really good here, right? So we're coming up to resistance around 2380. But yeah, it does look really good here. Running. Yes, the bad gamer. You called it. It is running. Uh yeah, sure. We've looked at UTME quite a few times. I'll take a look at. Just give me a second here. I'll take a look at UTME. UTME is a recent IPO, so I'll take a look at it. Give me a second here. Let's go. What do you guys say? Where's Todd? Where's everybody? You guys are not celebrating what's going on with Fubo. You guys are profits. We talk about. Oh yeah, sure. I'll take a look at Naked as well. Naked Brands. I'll take a look at that. Just give me a second, guys. So someone wanted me. Yeah, UTMI. So I have it on my list here just because we've been looking at it quite a bit lately. So they ran up as much as. So they IPO'd a few days ago. So let me take a look at the daily chart here, Donna. So again, like we talked about this already, right? So they IPO'd about so one, 2, 3, 4. So 4 days ago. There's not a whole lot of information on this chart, right? So no news as to why the stock is performing really well. These guys IPO'd again. So let me pull this up. So these guys IPO'd at $4 a share, and then they ran up as high as from $4 they ran up as high as $110, right? I'm not sure why the company is running, but just looking at the technicals on the chart, there's not a whole lot I can say. You might need to dig a little bit more into the company and see what they do. Not sure what they do actually. Let me see if I can find a little bit more info here as to what the company does. So, engages in the design, development, production, sales, and brand operations of mobile phones. Mobile phones, accessories, and related consumer electronics. The firm also provides electronic manufacturing services, including original equipment manufacturer and original design manufacturer services for well-known brands such as CCL Communications, Technology Holdings, subsidiary, or blah blah. So quite a few names here. Again, like just taking a look at the chart, it fluctuates quite a bit, right? So up, down, up, down, up, down. Not a lot of information here on the chart. So it was up about. They ran up to $110 the other day, and then yesterday was down 50%, and then today it is up 16%. 16%. So a whole lot of volatility. Not a whole lot of direction on the chart though. Let me know if that helps. Are you guys taking profits on your Fubo position? What's going on? Let me see. Where's Fubo here on my chart? Did you guys take profits on your Fubo? What are you guys doing? Talk about naked from naked brands for flea. So we looked at naked brands as well today. So naked, we I think we so naked brands had support has support here. So it's sitting, so it's not going anywhere, right? So naked brands, it's struggling a little bit, ladies. So it was one of the meme stocks. It flushed all the way down. It seems like it's finding support here around 60 cents. Around 60 cents here, it's forming a base, but it's not doing a whole lot. It's just going sideways, right? So down and sideways, not doing a whole lot. Naked brands. I have a great stock. You have a great stock. If you fold on this one, you did it yourself. Yeah, the bad gamer. If you fold on this one, you did it to yourself. You're talking about Fubo. Yeah, no, like everyone has a plan, right? You want to make sure everyone sticks to their own plan. Make sure everyone sticks to their own plan. So you have a great stock. So let me take a look. WSGF. WSGF. So this one is sitting at what, 2 cents? Uh, so like again, like just taking a look at this chart, it doesn't tell us that it's a great stock, but maybe you've done enough research and look into the fundamentals of the companies and financials and what the company actually does, to tell you that it's a great company. But like right now, the stock is not reflecting that it's a great company. Just look at it, right? Just look at how much red is on here, right? So we pump and flush. So over here, right, pump flush. So every time we go up, we come back down and go down lower, right? So I'm not sure what to say about this one. This does not look good, right? So, and so yeah, that doesn't look the greatest. Thanks. Outside the box, would you buy this? Would I buy UTME? No, I would not buy UTME just because I don't have enough info, right? So UTME is just fluctuating. So again, like up 100% the other day, yesterday down 50%, up today 16%. So nothing on the chart to really give me confidence. I would really need to dig into into the company to see what they do, and then maybe I can invest into them for long term. Just because I would like just if I do like what I see in the company. But right now, just looking at the chart, it doesn't look great. Check for me, please. Jordan is wondering if I can check out UEC. UEC. Never heard of UEC. Let me. You always drop my mouse there. UEC. Not sure that's it. Let me see. I might have something wrong there. Let me see your question here again. UEC. 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 Guys, I think I'm just tired, so I'm typing. I'd say UEC, UEC, but then like I'm entering something else. So uranium energy. So here, I know uranium stocks have been performing really well daily, right? So you can see what's happening here. The stock has been performing well. It's coming back down to test this support here at the 10-day moving average. So if this level can hold around $3, if this level can hold and then push back higher, that would be really good. But yeah, uranium stocks have been performing really well. So what else? CCJ, uranium stocks have been performing well. So this one is no exception. No exception. I think so. Thanks for fixing. I know, Jordan. My mistake there. My mistake. I think I'm just tired. Bill Gates just put $500 million on SDGR. SDGR. But okay, he just did because like if you look at the stock, it's not reflecting that someone just made a huge investment, right? So again, so look at this black line right here, so, right? So that's the 200-day moving average. This is support, and it's breaking below that level right now, right? So If I don't know if that's true or not, but like the stock should be reflecting that and pumping higher, right? But it's not. So there might be maybe if you compare that to the market cap. So like yeah, I'm not sure why the stock is not reflecting that. Then not sure. Yeah, Jordan, let me know if that helps, right? UEC, let me know if that helps in any way. Let me know. Yeah, Todd, that's what I'm saying. Where are you getting your info? Yeah, like this, the chart itself isn't reflecting that someone just invested that amount of money in the company, right? Like the stock looks shitty. Oh, a few months ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, a few months ago. Okay. Yeah, maybe a few months ago, all the way back here, right? So the stock was pumping for a long, long time, right? So maybe a few months ago, the stock looked really good, and then it finally broke the downtrend, right? So I'm not sure what happened right here, right? So we had a really bad, so we had 2 bad days here, and then we gapped from $99 all the way down to 72. So something must have happened here to cause this huge sell off. So not sure. Todd, did you take profits on? Did you take profits, Todd? Did you take profits on Fubo? I was hoping you took profits at like just below because we had resistance at 2380, right? I was hoping you take profits just below. Tesla. So Danielle, your price target for Tesla is 155 dollars. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I would not mind Neo. So your price target for Neo is 75. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people like Neo. A lot of people think Neo by the end of the year is going to be around $100. So tech is burning out. Wouldn't be surprised. Tech stocks are burning. Tech stocks are burning. Oh, you're pouring a martini with what the hell? What the hell? So you're pouring a martini and you lost the gains. Come on, Todd. How's it going, Joseph? Joseph, everyone buying silver, EOS and Cardona right now. Let's make some mouse. Again, guys, if you're just joining us, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Hit the bell just so you know whenever I'm going live next time. Todd, you missed it. You're blaming me for this. You missed it. I called the resistance, and you were pouring a martini. Martini. You missed it, Todd. We had a nice pump on that candle there. So let me pull up the 5 minute chart here on Fubo. Yeah, so we pumped all the way to resistance. So right here, right? So this was the level to sell right here, just below, at least for now, right? So the gamer thinks we're going to close, the bad gamer thinks we're going to close well above 26. But at least for now, so we had this resistance just below 2380 here. So that was the level to sell, thought. And we failed right at that level and we're back down now. So that was the level to get out. Danielle, GME going down hard. Okay, I'll take a look at GME. Jordan is asking, so if UEC can hold where it's at, we see a push. Let me take a look again. I think so. As long as $3 holds, right? So where is it again? So UEC. Let's see. Let me pull out the daily chart here just so we can get a little bit more info here. So again, like it's a strong stock. It's been performing well. Uranium stocks have performed well lately. This is no exception. So we have the 10-day moving average again around $3. So around this level where it's at right now, right? So let's say 310. So 310 low the day today is 307. If we can stay above $3, that would be a really good sign, and we can maybe continue. Let me see if I can get a little bit more info for you here. So yeah, exactly. Like if we can hold above $3 and continue and push back higher from here, the stock looks good. So if you do get in here, just make sure that those levels hold. Uh, Joseph, how's it going? GME, let me take a look at GME. You said GME is dumping hard. Where's GME here on my chart? SOS is not doing the greatest either. Where's GME? I have so many tickers on this list, so like sometimes it's a little bit annoying. Like just trying to find stuff. Doge is red today as well. A lot of red on the list. A lot of red. Apple is green, so they're likely using Apple. So Apple is part of the S&P 500, so they're likely using Apple to pump the S&P, while the rest of the market goes down. So, if you're wondering why the S&P is pumping and stocks are red, they're using the Apple to pump, and then so GME here. Yeah, so like GME, so we have support right here, right? So if you take a look at this line right here, it's also where the 50-day moving average is sitting. So we have support around this 150 level. Let's see if we can test 150 and hold it. But other than that, like the GME hype might be over by now. So again, like next level of support is 150. So we're just back testing support. So we went all the way to resistance, failed at resistance is around 195, and we're testing support at around 150 here. So we're new. Oh, you're new, fam. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, people are taking today's Friday, right? So a lot of people are just not trading today or just taking time off. Jordan, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Don't forget to hit. Has nowhere to go. Yeah, Todd thinks GME has nowhere to go but 125. I would not be surprised. Would not be surprised. Would not be surprised, honestly. GameStop over. Oh yeah, I know SOS is not performing. Not performing at all. But the whole market itself isn't performing, right? So that might be an issue as well. So we just have to wait till next week. Like I don't know if you bought with the expectation of waiting till April the 13th, maybe. But yeah, let's see what we do going into next week for SOS. Here comes the ponies. What else? What else are you guys looking at? So SOS, yeah, SOS is not performing well today. But then again, like the whole market isn't looking great today, right? So not looking great today. GameStop. Check out Rice. Massive bull flag about to break out. So let me take a look at Rice again. Again, like I've said a few times already, that the level would be over 17. So exactly like this, yeah. So I keep mentioning, right? So 17 would be the level to watch. So if I pull out the just because right now it's a complete gamble, right? So if you're looking to buy a rice right now, it's fading, like it's going down into the close, which is expected. It's Friday, people are taking profits. Right now, the only confirmation that I would like for this one would be 17. So above 17, closer to the high of the day, all-time highs, which is 17.15. That would be with like really good volume. That would be the confirmation that okay, this is gonna reverse and go back higher. But right now, you're saying to buy this with hope that that there's a bull flag. I'm not sure if I see that. K money. That's what I'm saying. Yes, Joseph. Yes, to the moon, Joseph. Joseph Blanco. You think we should be buying SOS puts? SOS puts. You think so, Todd? SOS puts. What else is moving today? Uh, Yeah, so Fubo, Fubo ran to that resistance. So right here, just below 2380, right? And failed there. So we're just back testing to support right now. So PLTR is actually doing a really good job of holding that 24, up 2% today, 2.54%. So we're coming up to resistance here at 2403 here on PLTR. So if we can stay above 24, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. What else? Yeah, SOS is not doing a whole lot today, right? So not doing a whole lot. GME struggling. It just had a nice pop here. GME just had a nice pop, $3 pop here. Other than that, yeah. Mhm. Everyone would be up. Yeah, Jordan, you agree with Todd? If they all bought SOS puts, they'd be happy. Sure. Take a look at OCGN. Stay away from SOS. Todd says stay away. Joseph and Jordan and Todd say stay away from SOS. What's going on with GameStop? It's game over. Game over. A lot of people are just running away from GameStop right now, right? So I'm not sure if the hype is over or what's going on, but yeah. Where can I send my? Where can I send? Let me take a look at OCGN. Where did you guys go? You're down $25. Where did you guys go? We called out the level to sell on Fubo. So let me show you guys again. Maybe we might run back up, right? So maybe nothing to worry about. But we called out the level to, but you guys all left. So we were sitting right here and we ran all the way to 2380, right? So we had resistance at 2380. So the level to sell was just below, right? So we have resistance again. So we ran all the way to the resistance, right? So that was the level to sell. But Todd was too busy drinking a martini, so he didn't see it. But yeah, the level to sell was this resistance. So we ran all the way from below 2023 all the way to 2380, right? So the level to sell was around this resistance area right here. Again, like this is the VWAP, right? So this is a reliable resistance level, and then we just started fading from there. So that's the level we called out to sell. Yeah, you're going to imagine with okay, yeah, do that. AMC is done. GME still in play. Tony, you think GME is still in play? Yeah, I'm not honestly not sure. Honestly, not sure. Someone was asking about OCGN. Yeah. Let me take a look at OCGN. OCGN. What's OCGN doing here? OCGN. La, la. Again, like OCGN. I remember Todd sold this one around this level, right? So he had some gains on this one. But OCGN. Let me take a look at the daily chart here for OCGN. Again, OCGN is doing okay today. So finally broke above the downtrend here. It's holding the 10-day moving average, so it's trying to go back higher, right? So OCGN looks okay, especially with the market performing as most stocks are down today. So OCGN is trying to curl higher, so it's looking okay here. OCGN looks okay. Looks okay. So what's your plan since you guys are still holding Fubo, like what's the plan? There's still like an hour and 42 minutes before the close here. What's your plan? Like what's your plan with Fubo? Are you just gonna hold it, or what are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking with Fubo? Just hold it, or you're gonna sell it for a little bit of a loss? What are you guys thinking? So we're still above 23, right? So above 23, it's still looking okay, but yeah, I get what the concern is. La- So again, like Fubo came back down to test the downtrend, right? So we're testing this red line right here again. So let's see if we can hold it and push back higher. But other than that, yeah, like what are you guys thinking? Hold it? Yeah, the bad gamer thinks you should be holding. Donna says, "I'm buying more SOS. They did the same thing Riot and Mara did. When stock get so much fight, there's reason." Oh yeah, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Donna. Yeah. So you're buying more? Okay, more SOS. I'm waiting to see what the stock gods do with your imaginary chest hair. My chest. I have a lot of chest hair actually. I have a lot of chest hair. I will be back in Fubo when it fills the gap at 20.71. Okay, so you're waiting. Tony is waiting for Fubo to drop. Todd says, "I think they'll bring it back up. You must work out." I'll do some bicep air curls here. Some bicep air curls. Hopefully that helps you, Todd. Hopefully that helps. Is that helping? Is that helping Fubo? Hopefully that helps Fubo pump up a little bit. Is that helping? Anything? uh, that's funny. Yeah, just testing the downtrend, right? Fubo is just testing that red line, the downtrend. Hopefully it holds. Hopefully it holds. Hopefully it holds. Pump, pump, pump. I don't know if that's helping. Oh, your shirt is in the way. In the way. Yeah, it's like it's holding the line. It's holding right now, right? So these two candles tested the downtrend and they both held it. So that's a good sign for at least for now. At least for now. It's helping. Okay. The rain before the sunshine. The rain. What are you guys thinking? Should we end the stream here, or what are you guys thinking? Do we end it here? Let me know. It's pumping, Todd. It's pumping, guys. 23.25 now. 23.25. Yeah, it's holding that downtrend, right? As long as it can hold and pump. I know, Tony. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's that's my question, right? We're so close to the we're so close to the end already, so I might just stay on. Jordan, you're gonna buy a $2.50 call for 416. 416 is that's $2.50 call for that's not a whole lot of time though, Jordan. So 416 is next week. Is that next week? I think so. So not a whole lot of time for your calls to play out. Well, yeah, if I want to miss the epic comeback, then you should end it. You're welcome, Jordan. 416, like 416, 416 is next week. Mm, so you're looking to buy calls for 416 next week? So these guys 250. So you've been buying you'd be buying in the money calls for next week. Let me see. Oh, that's a tough one though, right? So you're buying calls in the money calls, 250 in the money calls, hoping we continue pumping all next week. As long as this level holds, right? So as long as we stay above $3, I mean that's a good call, but it's not a whole lot of time, and the stock doesn't have like a whole lot of volume, right? So if it was a stock that trades that's really volatile, your calls could really pay out, especially if there's a really nice pump. But there's not a whole lot of volume on this stock, and we might just stay around this level, and then your calls are just gonna decay, especially since they expire next week, right? So that would be my only concern. Like you're almost better off just buying shares at this level and then putting like a stop loss at the support, right? So that might be almost, and then you can at least hold that for a long time. So that would be that's my only concern. ODT. I'll take a look at ODT. Break even. Okay, so your break even would be 315. Okay, maybe then maybe. Yeah, just okay. That's not bad then. So 315 would be your break even. Not bad. That's about 30 calls today. You bought 30 calls today. Calls for today to keep it interesting. Well, okay, okay. I see, Tony. I see. What else? ODT. Yeah, ODTs. It had a gap down. It formed a base, and it's having an okay day here, right? So not a massive day, but at least it's forming support right here, right? So we have support right here. So right here, so it's had multiple candle tests at this support right here, right? So just around $3, and it's holding, and then it's trying to go back higher, right? So we have a huge gap. If this thing starts to pump, it has it can go up really massively, right? Just because there's a huge gap. Not sure why this initially dropped, right? So okay, yeah, okay. We covered this already, right? Their cancer drug, scrapped their cancer drug, so that's why the stock has been performing poorly. La la la. So again, like Sundown, not performing great today, right? So PLTR just below. It's still below 24, right? So everything is starting to struggle here a little bit. SOS no exception. Where is Fubo? So again, Fubo is still sitting above that downtrend. So mm, so again, right? So we tested the downtrend here, and it's still holding, and we're trying to go back higher. So looking okay here. What do you think, Todd? Jordan is asking if AMC is following GME. Todd is the AMC whisperer. He loves AMC. So let's see what he has to say. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Todd agrees with you. He says GME is pulling AMC down. Pulling AMC down. Just reply to some text messages here. Let's go AMC. But unlike GameStop, AMC has actual value in the company and is due for a breakout. So Todd thinks AMC has more value than GameStop. GME was at now 159. Yeah, like it's very volatile, right? So it came back down to test that support around 150, and it's holding and it's pumping back higher. So yeah, yeah, Jordan, right? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Should have. Yeah. We need to see a long Jedi green candle, and it will start the process on Fubo. Yeah, yes, we're past the middle part now, right? So we need that. We need that Jedi. We need to pump. So we have an hour and a half left before the market closes. So yeah, Fubo is trying, like it held the downtrend again and it's pumping back higher, right? So looking good here. High hopes for AMC. Yeah, yeah, I thought. What the hell is Neo doing? I haven't. I don't think I've. I don't think I've looked at Neo today. Let me see. Neo is. What's Neo doing today? Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, Neo. So, yeah, Neo is down about 3% today, right? So most stocks are down. Most stocks are down today, though, right? So, Neo is no exception. Let me see at what Neo is doing on the bigger time frame here. Yeah, so like Neo is not doing a whole lot, right? So like it's just going sideways, right? Just like most things, Neo is not doing anything here. So yeah, like this one, most people are buying this one for a long-term investment, right? So so yeah, other than that, Neo is not doing much here. Neo not doing a whole lot. I like to think more again than Hope Jordan, but what's Fubo doing here? Yeah, Todd, AMC held that low, right? Did it hold 924 AMC? So Fubo is still sitting around 2330 here, so 2320. Entertainment stocks too today has been nothing volume there. Yeah, and like there's no volume today, right? It's Friday and it's expected that, yeah. You just started trading. Just I just started this 3 weeks ago. So you just started trading three weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, and you're scared. Why are you scared? Is there a reason why you are scared? Uh, yeah, Todd. The easiest thing in the world to make. Easiest thing. Give us the strategies, Todd. So just buy AMC and you make. Just buy AMC. Yeah. So Todd thinks the key is to just get high and relax. Just buy, get high and relax. That's the key. That's the key to. That's your plan right now, Todd. Nice. I guess I came into this prepared, and then if oh yeah, yeah, like it's yeah, like preparation, yeah, as long as you're prepared, right? So just a whole lot of So the first step to this is making sure that you have the right fundamentals, right? So you're studying, you're making sure like you know what charting is and things like that, right? So books and things like that about trading, before you really focus on making money, just so you're not guessing, right? You're not gambling. You know exactly what you're doing, right? So always having a plan. Again, like education is the first step. They say like learn, earn, grow. So you want to make sure you're learning before like you're earning, right? So and if all else fails, that your eyes are rich, eyes are the rich guy. Yeah. Yes, Todd. Yeah, Fubo is just playing around that downtrend, right? So just playing around the downtrend there. What's up, Talina? Well, thanks for doing this live. I made some good money on SOS on the first day. Good job. Good job. Like I can call out the key levels, but it's up to you to execute, right? So good job on you for making money on SOS. Good job. I know we were supposed to make a little bit of money on Fubo today, but then Todd was too busy drinking martinis, so too busy drinking, and he missed the exit level. Yeah, Todd, please let us know what's your outlook for AMC. What are your predictions? So basically, I did a bit of paper trading. So paper trading is honestly the best way to start, right? So that's always a good way to start. So you're not losing real money, and then you can kind of learn like how things really work. So that's a good way to start. So basically, I did a bit of paper trading first, and then started with 100, then 200, then bought 500 of crypto, and then 2 to 300. Now I'm sitting on made 50 on Fubo, so I'm happy. I'm hyped now. Good job, well done. Down 25 dollars on SOS and 23 on AMC. So okay, no, yeah, good job though. Like you started properly, and you're following the right steps, and with time you're just gonna get better with more experience. So good job. Like losses, there's nothing. Not losses are part. Losses are part of the process. You're gonna lose some and you're gonna win some. So you just want to make sure that your losses are not as big as your wins. So your losses are very small. So you're cutting your losses very quickly, right? Based on key levels on the chart. You're cutting your losses quick, and then you're letting your winners run for a little bit, and yeah. Or you lost 1500 on SOS yesterday. Yeah, I know SOS. I think Flea, you're holding anyways, right? You're waiting for next week, Flea. So you're happy Flea lost a lot more on SOS. So now you feel better. Quite it takes. So Todd thinks quite possibly it makes it back to 14, but I'm not counting on that. So yeah, Todd thinks we could possibly. So Fubo just broke below that downtrend, right? So not looking good here. Do you think SOS's short squeeze is over? I think we have to. So the whole market is not performing well today. So for SOS, I think we just have to wait. So unless you're planning to get out now, again, like we talked about key levels, we talked about risk management and what's right for you. So again, that's something you have to think about for yourself. Other than that, I think most people are waiting for next week. So people have been mentioning the 24th, the 14th of April quite a bit. So that's what most people are waiting for SOS. I hope it goes up for your sake more than mine. Yeah, I know. I hope SOS performs. I really hope SOS performs. But hope is not a strategy, right? So, I day traded, and yeah, Todd day trades AMC. I day trade AMC, and usually happy with a small scalp of 5 to 10%. I've done it many times this year. Yeah, Todd is the AMC whisperer. He just scalps AMC over and over. So, what do I think about crypto? What crypto are you talking about? Crypto in general? Like you're just asking about my opinion on crypto. Honestly, I'm stuck in the middle just because on one side, I think crypto, like this is not just coming out of thin air, right? So crypto, a lot of people in high positions have talked about how crypto needs to be regulated and that crypto is a threat to the economy and things like that. That crypto really needs to be regulated, and with crypto being regulated, that could cause a whole lot of trouble for crypto, right? So you could wake up one day and all your money is gone. But on the other side, there are a lot of big names in crypto with a lot of money. So crypto is not just, I feel like crypto is not just going to wake up one day and disappear. So Tesla is now accepting crypto. Apple is talking about accepting crypto. So imagine the amount of drama that would cause if crypto was regulated, right? So there's two, like, I'm just in the middle of everything right now when it comes to crypto. Yeah, I know. Fubo is sitting around 23 right now. So Fubo is trying to get back above the downtrend. As long as we can stay above the downtrend, right? So the red line again, that's what we're paying attention to. So DT, bless you for doing this live. Thanks for sharing your knowledge with us. You are very much welcome. Again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you enjoyed the content, again, please don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Hit the bell. DT is saying, typical Friday, everyone goes for lunch, gets drunk, and sells everything off. Have a great weekend, y'all. Thanks, Hot Stocks. You're very welcome. That's a very good point. So everyone goes for lunch on a Friday. They get drunk, sell everything, and yeah. So okay, maybe that's why Fubo is struggling. Then maybe that's why all the stocks sell up. Yeah. So Fubo charging 850 to join. So Fubo, it's 850 to join, like the thing. The yeah. That's cheap. Yeah, I know a lot of most places charge free. Most sites charge like $20 to watch their content. So yeah, I can see why, like $14 to $20 is the norm. 850 is quite cheap, so I can see. To see if I can get. Oh yeah, yeah. Only coming. Todd is only coming on here to see if he can get me to take my shirt off. So we're getting closer. So we took my sweater off, I guess. Apple is coming out with the car. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the Apple car, right? So, but that's not coming out. The Apple car is not coming out until 2025, something like that, right? So a long time away. The Apple car bulls are buying like crazy. Buying, yeah. So we're back above the downtrend here on Fubo, right? So we're holding 23, so that's a good sign. Coming out with the car. Here it come. ODT is rising. That hat next. You want me, the hat is next? Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll take the hat up next. Let me take a look at ODT here. ODT. We have it somewhere here. ODT is rising. Yeah, ODT is rising. So ODT high today is 406. It's having a really good day. So the last three candles here, massive, really good jumps. The last three candles here. So it's looking nice. Especially going into the close, right? So this is something you want to see for any close, for any stock going into the close. You want to have it close very nicely. But we have resistance around so let's 398, right? 398 ish. So we came all the way to 397. So we failed at that resistance, right? If we can get back above 4, that would be really good for ODT. ODT, yes, Jordan. Oh, thank you very much, Navindu. Thank you very much. I like the hats. It's a nice hat. It's a nice color as well. I like it. Thank you. When will you get my? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Tulina. When will you get your own Lambo? I think mine will come in 2024. Okay, so we all get it in 2024 then. Only clothes I want to see is the shirt on on your floor. GNOG, please. Sure, I can take a look at GNOG here. GNOG, Golden Nugget Online Gaming. Down about 3% today, though. Let me take a look at the more bigger time frame here, right? So GNOG, so GNOC looks okay. It's back testing, right? So the reason I say it looks okay is because it's been strong lately. It's so off the lows of 12, let's say 1230, all the way to 17, and it's back testing right now. So it's back testing the 50-day moving average. So as you can see, we back tested the 50-day moving average and we held it perfectly. So that's why I say it looks okay. As long as we stay above the 50-day moving average, the 200-day moving average is right below it, right? So this black line right here, right below it. As long as these levels hold, just around 16, right? So as long as 16 holds, so 1610, as long as these levels hold, you should be, GNOG looks okay here. Again, like the whole market is down, right? So I'm not surprised GNOG is performing as it is today as well. Yeah, Todd, you love GNOG? Okay. GNOG. Mm, not yet though. Hmm. I know, Jordan. Todd is a funny guy. Todd is a funny guy. Todd is a funny guy. Choo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. GNOG is going to hold. I want to see it prove itself first. Yeah, like there's not nothing wrong with Todd. Nothing wrong with letting it like prove itself, right? So you want to wait for confirmation. So Jordan thinks it's going to hold. Thinks 16 it's going to hold. Yes, Todd. Yes, you bring the humor, I bring the heart. Is SOS green? No, SOS is not green today. I don't think so. Oh, Todd. Funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny, funny. So yeah, we are about an hour and 15 minutes into the before the close. Sold out in ODT May 20 to equal $70 profit today for my first successful day. Then going to rebuy ODT on the dip. Let's go. Gains. Gains or gains. Good job. Like it all starts small, right? So we celebrate the gains. It just mentally tells you that okay, you did something right, and then you maybe learn from what you did today. So you bought SOS at 12. Oh my goodness. So you bought SOS at 12. Wow. So like Navindo, what are you thinking now, right? So like what's your plan since you're in at 12? Like what's your plan for SOS now? Well, what should you do? Like I'm asking you, like what was your plan for SOS? Let me know, please. Like, what was your plan for SOS? What are you planning to do with it? Just because without the recent run, SOS was down to what was it down to? I can't remember. It's something like maybe like $3 or something like that for. So what was your plan with SOS? Yeah, exactly. Like we all started small, right? So Todd started with 420 in his account. We need to get news on you. Talina is loading up on Neo. Neo load up. You are loading up. Yeah, like it all starts small. You just need to like learn and slowly grow your account, right? So that's the whole goal. So like I just want to understand like so Navindu, so I know you're asking me what you should do with SOS. It just depends like what your initial plan was. Just because you're down like you're from 12 to to 5, you're down like you're down almost like well over half of your money, right? So like I don't know if what your plan is. Do you believe in the company and you're looking to let it ride? Is it an investment? Is it just a bad trade and you want to cut your losses? I'm just trying to understand like why you bought into it in the first place. Did you just buy because of the hype? If you did and you don't know anything about the company, you don't believe in the company, and then maybe you want to consider like Jordan says take the L. Like so these are just things you want to consider. So I don't want to just give you a blanket opinion, right? Just because I don't know where you're coming from. You're planning to average down. Like how yeah. Honestly, like I personally do not like averaging down, but that's completely up to you, right? So I agree, Jordan. You have to learn. Yeah, you have to agree, Jordan. You have to learn from mistakes, and they are expensive, but they are worth it. Jordan says, I took plenty of L's this week, but I learned from them. Exactly. That's what you want to do, right? You want to learn from the mistakes. You want to learn from the mistake. Just because if I tell you to sell SOS now, which is something you don't want to do. So, for example, if you want to hold SOS for a few years, but then I tell you to sell, and then SOS goes back to 20, what are you gonna do? You're gonna blame me, right? So again, I do not understand where you're coming from. So that's what I'm just trying to get at. Yeah, you have to learn, accept, and move on, Todd. Exactly. Thank you, Donna. This is not financial advice. I am not your financial advisor. You have to come up with your own plan by yourself. Thank you, Donna. Yeah, Jordan says, play with money you can afford to lose. Navindu says, I am long Bitcoin and Bitcoin. I'm long Bitcoin, and Bitcoin is halfway through the bull market, so SOS has more to grow this year. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? If you believe that that SOS has more to grow this year, maybe you consider averaging down and holding it, right? So that's what I was getting at. Mm, la la la. Mara and Riot are up today, so I think SOS is going to be the same. I think if I heard correctly, they just got 125 to put into mining rigs to produce crypto. Yeah, exactly, Todd. No, I can make your decisions for you, right? But he can take his shirt off and make you feel better. Todd, how do you spin everything to me taking my shirt off? uh, Jordan, like this is my second stream this week. So we streamed 2 days ago. This is my second stream this week. Is it? Honestly, not sure anymore. I'm just tired. But yeah, so like I'm gonna try and see if we can stream every day, right? So that's I think like as the channel grows. So yeah, help me grow the channel. So as the channel grows, I'm gonna try and stream every day. But yeah, for right now, so right now I'm trying to split both of them, right? So streaming and trading. So do you think SOS can go up at power hour doing W reversal? So do I think it can go up in the power hour? That's a tough question for a Friday, right? So Fridays, people like to take profits. People like to leave the market earlier than expected. So power hour on Fridays are usually not the greatest. So exactly, Jordan. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? And then sit on SOS. So exactly, that's what I'm saying. Exactly, Flea. Don't sell. Your focus thoughts. Is there a Discord, Jordan? Let me send you a link. So there's no Discord, but I have a Slack channel. I think like I'm just more familiar with Slack. I've been using Slack for a long, long time, so I'm just more familiar. And I think Slack might be better than Discord, and it's free as well. Same thing. So yeah, I'll say like I'm gonna post the link. Let me quickly post the link to Slack right now, so you can come join us here in Slack. And then we just talk about stocks. If you have any questions, you can ask in there as well. So that's the link to Slack. Uh, Navindu is asking, is there this stream every day a new stock? Yeah, Flea. I'm gonna try and do that, right? So we can stream every day and talk about a new stock, right? So a few 2 days ago we talked about SOS. SOS performed well for us. Today we talked about SOS and Fubo and other things and pltr. So yeah, where am I from? From Canada, Navindu. Where are you from? Jordan says I think you need this Discord. Jordan, come try out Slack and let me know. Like I've never used Discord, right? Come try out Slack and let me know which is better. Thanks for your first stream. I made 1K the other day. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, SOS performed really well for us the other day, right? So thank you very much. You are by far my favorite stock guy. I can barely understand the other guys sometimes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your support. If you think there's anything you can help me improve with, if you think there's anything I can improve on that would help you become better, yeah, don't hesitate to ask. Don't hesitate. That's the whole reason for the channel, right? So, it's all about sharing knowledge. So if you think okay, Flea is in Manhattan. Manhattan. That's where Flea is from. What else? I think I'm missing something here. Wall Street guys are in the bars drinking. I know they left the market early. That's why everything is going down now. Just because they all left and everything's going down. Yeah, Todd is trying to get me to do a dual stream with him. Yeah, Todd, whenever, like honestly, come. Whenever you want to come, I can send you the link, an invite link, and then you just come on and join. La la la. Uh, the Stoner Queen. uh, Navindu is from Sweden. Okay. Hello from Canada. Hello, hello, Sweden. I know quite a few people are from Sweden that follow my channel. Did I see Penn? The stock has fallen since the Dave Portnoy sex tape. Oh, yeah. Oh, and like I've been following. Yeah, like Penn has really struggled. Penn has really struggled. Open a Discord account. I think most of us will join and could share lots of knowledge. Yeah, yeah. Talina, come. Like I posted the link. Again, I'm gonna post the link again. Come join Slack. Just because that's what I'm using right now. It's very similar to Discord. Come join it and let me know what you think, right? If it's not as good as Discord, then we can all switch. But yeah, just come join and try it out and see. What, Todd? You don't like it's like I send you an invite link, and then like you don't have to download anything. I send you an invite link, and then you just click on it, and then you just come directly online. So you'd only consider coming online if I was shirtless. That's funny. That is funny. Funny, funny, funny. So one more hour before the market closes. Let's see how everything is doing here. ODT is still below. It's still below 4, right? So, but it's looking okay here. So, but still below 4. Fubo is still below 23 here, so not the greatest. Again, like this is expected though, right? For a Friday, Fridays going into the close are not usually the greatest. So, expected. Expected. Let me open up Fubo here. So we're sitting just below the downtrend right on Fubo, right? So not looking good. Not looking good, Fubo. Flea says F Bio is about to hit 6. I'm waiting on ODT to go back to 470. So, okay, you're gonna get back if it goes down to 470. Okay, then you strike. Strike. F Bio. Let me see how that's performing. Somewhere. FBio is all the way down to 4. So I don't know. Yeah, you can see this, right? So FBio has been struggling lately, right? So the last few candles have been really came back down to test this level right here, right? So the 5-minute VWAP. So not looking good. It's like, yeah, not looking good. It's not about to test 6. Not about to test 6. Fubo is really struggling now here. So Fubo broke below that downtrend, and it's really struggling now, right? Going into the close here. Going into the close, I need an option before the market closes. So yeah, your app might be slow. I'm using Trading View. Trading View. Trading View. I know Fubo. Like Fubo is really weak going into the close here. What letters are you talking about, Todd? What letters? I know Fubo is not looking good here. So we failed at that resistance level. So again, so the resistance was right here, just below 2380. We failed at that level, and then yeah, just started flushing, right? So not looking great here. Fubo not looking great. So we're about okay. Oh yeah, yeah. AMC, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Jordan, Todd is saying the only option you should be buying is AMC. So yeah, Fubo is not looking good. So we failed at that resistance, and then going into the close here, it's looking really weak here. Looking really weak. So we that resistance level was about $1 ago, right? So 2380. We're down about $1 below that. So again, especially on Fridays, right? So going into the Friday, this is somewhat expected. So thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd. So this is so last hour, power hour, I guess. I'm not sure we're gonna have a power hour, but yeah, let's see. We never know, right? So we could pump. We could pump. What is going on? Yeah, Todd. Jordan already has some AMC shares, so you guys are in the same boat. What am I gonna be doing then, Todd? This is a financial education channel. What if I take my shirt off? What does that look like then? uh, Jordan, Todd thinks you should be buying more shares. So Todd thinks you should be buying more AMC shares. You don't have enough. You do not have enough. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks. we might need to test this theory in the future. We will need to test this theory. We might need to test this theory. Yeah, I don't know if you're wrong, Todd. I don't know if you're wrong. Or Todd, Jordan wants quick profits. So again, like so we're on Fubo, we're just testing that resistance, that downtrend at 23, right? So it's failing at that level right now, but that's the level to pay attention to. Yeah, if you're looking for quick stuff, yeah, Doge over the weekend, so volatile, very volatile. Todd, I see that you joined Slack, right? I'm gonna add you guys to the private education channel. Not you don't need it, but yeah, but welcome to Slack. Todd, be a good influence. Be a good influence. La la la. So when I invite you, you're just gonna be dancing in the background then, Todd? Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. That's what you're gonna be selling this weekend, Jordan? That's what you're selling? Yeah, I know, Todd. What a combo. Lithium and Hennessy. So yeah, Fubo is just struggling here. They closed just below 23, just below 23. PLTR is also below 24. So yeah, not a whole lot. So SOS is actually having a productive close. So we have resistance at 5:30, right? So that's what we're just testing right now. So it's having more of a productive close than most. So it's recovering into the close here. So that's a good sign here for SOS. So SOS is having a little bit more of a productive close here. Bryce, how's it going, Bryce? I think IPI bottomed. Let me take a look at IPI. IPI, Intrepid Potash. Let me take a look at daily chart here just to see, just to get a little bit more info here. So for IPI, you can see that. So this pink line here on my chart is the 50-day moving average. So yesterday we managed to, we broke below the 50-day moving average, but we got back above it and closed. So right now we're trying to close back above the 50-day moving average, right? If we can hold this 50-day moving average, I think you need to wait for confirmation. But just because right now we're struggling to hold the 50-day moving average, right? And if you do get in right now, you might be taking a little bit more risk than you might like. So the best thing to do would be to wait for confirmation, right? So let it show you that it's going to hold the 50-day moving average and it's starting to curl back higher. So something like this, right? So something like this. Let me see if I can find an example here on the chart, right? So right here, right? We break. So an example in the same chart here. So we broke below the 50-day moving average. We reclaim the 50-day moving average and we start curling back higher, right? So we curl back higher and then we just explode higher, right? It would most likely be best for you to wait for confirmation, but risk to reward right here isn't bad, right? Just because it's at the bottom of the range, right? But if this level doesn't hold, there could be a whole lot of hurt, right? Just going down. So that would be my suggestion for IPR. Just wait for a little bit of confirmation on that one. I don't think it does. I don't know if it does. LSD. How it feeling the stocks out. Not sure if it does. Yeah, hopefully that helps, Bryce. Hopefully that helps. You might are you I'm not sure if you're already in IPR. You might already be in it. Yes, Jordan. Usually it is. Yeah, usually Doji is volatile over the weekend most of the time. Most of the time it is. Todd would know. Todd knows. La la la. Not a whole lot happening here, right? So not a whole lot happening going into the close. Again, which is expected. So ODT is bouncing here again, right? So it's looking really good here. ODT looking really good going into the close. AMC is bouncing off the lows as well. So AMC recovering off the lows. Fubo is still sitting below 23, so it needs to get back above that. And SOS is still sitting at that resistance, right? So we have resistance on SOS uh, at 530, right? So resistance at 530, we need to break that and hold it. So those are the levels. Todd, what are you saying? So SOS is sitting at, yeah, that resistance at 530, right? So resistance at 530. Yeah, so you might not be able to buy Doji on all platforms. So you might need to get yeah. No, Todd, I get what you're saying. I understand fully what you're saying. So Todd, Robinhood allows you to do Doji. I didn't think you could get Doji on Robinhood, but maybe you can. So you guys use the same platform then. So I think I'm gonna do this for 5 more minutes. So if you have any last minute questions, don't be shy. Just ask. Yeah, we're gonna do this for 5 more minutes and then we're done. I know, Todd. You'd be happy to help. That's okay, Todd. Yeah, no, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Once you follow Doji, once you follow it for a little bit, you kind of get what the ranges are, right? Same thing for any other ticker. So yeah, once you follow it for a little bit, you kind of get the hang of it. So you got into Fubo ads, 2341 so 47 shares. You are in Fubo at 2341. So like, are you just looking to hold that long term then, or do you have a question? If you're looking to hold it for long term, then that's okay. Just make sure you have a plan, right? I'm just wondering if you have a question. Why you excited for the Doji aftermarket action, or what's why I'm excited for this? Or why are you excited for the aftermarket? Yeah, exactly, Todd. Like once you follow some things for a long, long time, you know exactly what you need to do. So, so you are here for long term and gonna hold. That would that be all right? It just depends on your plan, right? So if you're planning to hold for a long time and you believe in the future of the company, there's nothing wrong with holding. It just depends. Like some people are buying this with the intention of swinging. Some people are buying with the intention of selling during in the same day. Some people are looking to hold for years. So, whatever plan you come up with, that's okay. But just make sure you have a plan, right? So that's all I'm asking. That is all I'm asking. If you've done your research and you believe in the future of the company, then like there's nothing wrong with your position. Yeah, look at AMC. Take a look at AMC. From I know, Todd. But ever since I lost that sweater, it's up 3%. So let's take a look at AMC here. I'm gonna need to clean this list over. Yeah. So we took it off around 920 something, and it's just gone straight up. So and ODT is above $4 now, so it's having a really strong close here. So ODT looks really good, looking really good. Nice, Jordan. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I think yeah. Uh, Todd might be up to something. Yeah, Todd is the AMC whisperer. He knows everything about AMC. He knows everything about AMC, and he's gonna go see Kong vs Godzilla this weekend at the AMC theater. So it's so he's gonna bring you good luck over the weekend. Oh wow, Jordan, you just started this week. Wow, wow. Welcome. You're making profits. Good job. Good job. So ODT is having a really nice close, right? So 403 having a really nice close. Why is Tesla stock at 670? Let me take a look at Tesla here. Why is Tesla stock at 670? Uh, like it's just following the market, right? So if you take a look at my watch list, almost everything is red, right? So Tesla is not going to be an exception. So just take a look. There's a whole lot of red on this list, right? So again, like Tesla is no exception. We have resistance around 193, 700. So again, like the market hasn't really performed well lately, so Tesla is not going to be an exception. That's why it's struggling. See, that's why it seems like it's stuck at 670. And also, there's no new catalyst, so nothing, no new catalyst for Tesla, right? So nothing to really push it up. So that could be part of the reason. And again, welcome, Suraj. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe, Suraj. What do you need help with ODT? What do you need help with? Let me ODT. Let me see. Let me take one last look here at one last ticker. So it's fluctuating, right? So if it tested that four, broke above four, but it's back testing. Uh, should you be buying here, or should you be waiting? Again, like going into Friday, it's having a nice close, which would indicate that it should continue next week. But honestly, like it's completely up to you. Like you could wait for maybe Monday, just to see if the momentum is going to continue into next week, right? So maybe that's my suggestion, like just waiting into Monday. But yeah, so that's it's completely up to you. It's having a nicer close here than most. So that's something you have to decide. Pour a martini, and be happy you survived today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. You're welcome. Yeah, don't forget to hit that bell, right? Just so you know whenever I go live. Always thought that's the goal, right? That is the goal. Fight another day. Live to fight another day. Yeah, exactly. Decisions, right? So like it's completely up to you. It's having a nice close here. It's having a nice close. It's closing stronger than most things here, especially on a Friday. So that would indicate that it should carry the momentum into next week. It seems like it's found a bottom, right? So we bottom right here, and it's starting to go back higher. But like the safest thing would just be to wait for Monday, right? Just to see if the momentum continues going into next week. So are you sure that's the goal? Are you sure? Oh. I know it's like it's basically been a nothing day, right? So guys, I think I'm gonna leave it here. Again, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Hit the bell again just so you know whenever I go live. I'm not good at this, but volume hits 100 million on Fubo. We should have pushed up. So, not necessarily, right? So you're saying if the volume hit 100 million, we should have pushed a big push up, or could we go back to 20? So we have really good volume, right? But that volume drove us from like 23 to 25, right? So again, so the volume did help push it up. But just going into the close on a Friday, a lot of people like to just take profits. So the volume also counts for when people are selling, right? So not necessarily only on the upside, it counts also for when people are selling. So maybe people are taking profits going into the close. So that brought the volume up as well, right? So yeah, exactly. Volume isn't necessarily an indication of the trend. So we did on Fubo. Am I missing something? What am I missing here? Oh, nice, 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 nice. Fubo just had a nice pop there. So Fubo had a nice pop back above the. One second here. My chart is just acting up here. My stuff is acting up. So we pushed back up above the downtrend, right? So that's really good. Just acting up a little bit here. So again, so just take a look at that candle, right? So we played around the downtrend here. We finally held it, and then this candle just exploded above, right? So that's really nice. So that's looking a little bit more constructive there. Good job, bad gamer. Good job, good job. You wanted 26 though, right? But that's okay. I want to. I would like. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it there. As much as Fubo is pushing up right now, I think I'm still gonna leave it there, though. Right. So, guys, have a wonderful weekend, and don't forget to hit that bell just so you know. Yeah. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. See you guys next week. And sorry, Todd. Next week. Next week, Todd. Next week. So yeah, have a wonderful weekend, all. I'm gonna end the stream there.